Give me a second, just setting up a few things. Is my keyboard louder than normal? Was it always this loud? Let me move my mic a little bit. And hopefully it's better. Hear nothing? Okay. Hi, Tekton. Hi, Rian. Hi, lol. Yeah, from the keyboard. Alright. Let's go. I don't know why I keep swapping orders like this. It's really weird. Okay. Let's go right in and talk for a bit. Because there's been some progression. Oh, first of all, I did update the pack from 9.9 or 0.9.9 to 0.9.10 like 1 hour ago, so hopefully nothing breaks. The only reason I did that is just so I could craft these guys, because I didn't have 256x. I had 16x, so it is an upgrade. Or no, I had 64x, but yeah. Here we are. Playtime has increased. I think right around 12 hours or so? 14, 13, 12? I'm not sure, but there has been some progression made. It's probably pretty easy to notice just from this image alone. Yes, we have the Omnic Forge, and I'll have to talk about the few things I did off stream, and most notably, I have more Heart of the Universe and these guys here. But yeah, let's just go right in. And yeah, this is the top area. We haven't really done much last stream, like stuff here, other than me just showing off the brine, which, by the way, is now completely useless since last stream we got the Omnium. I'm pretty sure there's absolutely no use for brine or bromine after. I'm just gonna toss all of that away. Oh, give me that back. And we'll continue. You may also notice some fancy tools in my hand. These are quite good, let's just say. My god, are they good. Oh, my rage bus went away. Yeah, but let me just fix up this thing real quick. Alright, here's our top area. Now a little more cleaner. Can you no. But yeah, one of the first things I worked on off stream was pretty much craft this guy. Honestly, it was not expensive, right? Last stream we got all the infinite omnium from our subatomic. What's it called? Subatomic. Yeah, digital assembler, and it's still going, and it's been going. We got a decent amount of omnium from that. And yeah, it's I mean, it's pretty good, right? It just makes it so we never have to craft this guy ever again, which was pretty expensive and time consuming. And thankfully, this is one of the quote creative item to help with that. Not really, but yeah. After we got that, you know, we had to scale up. Well, before we got that, we had to scale up our fusion a ton, right? So I did go ahead and add 2 more Mark IIIs. I believe I made 2 on stream last time, and I did say I want at least 4 before moving forward. So yeah, I did go with 4, and it has been way more than enough. I think, and I'm hoping that this is enough until the next tier of fusion. Because there actually is, you know, there's not a Mark IV, there's up to Mark III. but this can be upgraded into helical fusion reactor. The one big upside of this is it can take parallel hatches, and it is quite expensive. It requires 4 UEV circuits, which we'll talk about today. Other than that, that's really it for its cost, because everything else is achievable now, just with a lot of fusion materials. Because yeah, to make fusion materials, you need fusion. And activated netherite, which hopefully we'll get into today. But yeah, fusion is pretty much hopefully good to go now. And I did add more computing here, because I believe I will need it today. It's the exact same setup as these two guys. So each new computer, one here, and each 2 here. They all give 32 computing each. And I think I can show it on the controller too, right? Yeah, 32 each. Oh, this happens to be the one providing it. Yeah, computing for this guy. But we do have up to 256 computing now, and this is all we need. There's no reason to go above this. Because one of the first creative item you can get in the pack is creative data access hatch. And for the creative computing thing, okay, I should probably remove my oh my god, the EMI. It's so long. Yeah, you can't. How do I remove that? It's not. I think if I remove that, that'll help, right? Okay, it at least helps. Creative computation data. The only new item here, we've seen this before because this is the same ship we had to send for our Heart of the Universe. So this is going to be used a lot. The only new item is the Infinity Catalyst out of this. And it's not expensive at all. It's just 1 Heart of the Universe, which is expensive, but considering everything, it's not that bad. And these scary looking things, but thankfully, this is mostly just Omnium. And everything else is not bad at all. All the empowered stuff is annoying, but they're cheap compared to everything. And the ultimate material is mostly just assembly time. But within it, the items are cheap. So yeah, it's definitely something we can go for now. And I probably should have saved up a neutronium because I don't think I made an extra one. Yeah, let's craft one. And yeah. Oh god, my voice. 1 second. Alright, anyways. Yeah, let's talk about a few things because that's not the only change I've made. Yeah, after I got the fusions, one of the first thing I went for again is the Omnic Forge. And it isn't too expensive at all. There are some UHP circuits, some Omnic machine casing, which, yeah, it is actually pretty annoying. It does require Omnium, which is free now, and 2 ZPM field generator for 2 casings, so it's 1 per each, and also UV. And Omnium Forge uses a good amount, 133. And there really isn't a minimum casing, it doesn't show it. But I did notice something in that all of these 9 faces can be replaced with any of these. It's like all the 9 faces on the 6 sides. And this calculation doesn't go off that. And I believe I could be a little wrong. I think it was 84 casings I needed to go for that minimum in a way. And let's just show that off real quick because it's you know what? Let's just use this as a building block. Because no, I just dismantled all of them. Oh, okay, thank god it's 1-to-1. I know some of them aren't 1-to-1, so okay, good. Let's just see. I think it's 84. Yeah, it is 84 casing. That's the realistic minimum. Why are you telling me happy birthday every stream? Hello, it's 3:30 a.m. Oh man. But yeah, 84. It's not my birthday. 84 Omni casing, which is not too bad. It is a lot of ZPM field generator, which did require a ton of just cooking time overall and circuits. But yeah, it wasn't too bad to get. Really, the casing is the worst part, right? This is compared to the 84 ZPM is just a little more annoying, but other than that, it's not bad. Yeah, after getting the Omnic Forge, it does unlock a few new recipes. A lot of them, oh my god, I can't speak. A lot of them, we can't do anything yet. Yeah, they're all the endgame recipes. These are pretty interesting. Oh, and yeah, it does unlock a few better recipes for the solarium. It is the same cost in dark solarium, 4 plates, 4 ingots, but it does make everything else cheaper, so it's just straight up better. And other than that, there is also the other thruster. There's also activated netherite. Very important stuff. Yeah, this thruster, Dyson sphere casing, and other than that, yeah, nothing much. All the endgame. This recipe, which I personally don't think is worth doing yet. It might be soon. Oh, and this one. Yeah, this is quite interesting. So, what's your playtime? Look top left. It's always there. Um, yeah. This recipe is quite interesting. They give an option to make more efficient hydrogen recipe here. So it's 64 to 1. Before we had to do 9 to 1 and then 9 of this to 1. So this is straight up from 81 to 1 to 64 to 1. But there's something else a little weird. You can uncraft these guys into normal hydrogen balls. And you may have noticed already that's an infinite loop. Because yeah, if you can uncraft these guys back into 81 solid balls, and just use 64 to make one again, you can do something like this, where you have a drawer of the ultra dense that uncrafts down to the smallest version. And that I just have feeding back into the Omnic Forge. And I think this, what the, how's the negative? I think that's a bug. I think this is an infinite loop, intended infinite loop. So yeah, I did just set that up. It is kind of weird. But yeah, it is, you thought you could see it while playing? No, you have to use a mod. I think it's called Simple World Timer. Anyways, yeah, Omnic Forge done, and there is another recipe I skipped over. It's this one. We now have access to the best tier of coil, and we did have Omnium Infinite before. The only thing needed for this, the only recipe is using Omnic Forge. So yeah, that's pretty much the one thing I went for in the Omnic Forge is for the coils. Because yeah, they're pretty fancy, and I did already replace my RHF with it. In fact, this is not the only RHF I have. We still have the old RHF in the old area, and these are also upgraded to Omnic. So now I have 2 RHF. And if you just look up here, let's cancel it. Let's break you real quick. You may notice these guys, because yeah, I plan to have at least 4 RHF. I did space them out in a way, it fits nicely here. That's gonna be pretty cool when that comes to, you know, actually building those. For now, we don't need 4, so it'll be very good. Let me catch up on chat. Are you getting the molecular assembler? Yeah, it's because if you didn't know, if you put a pattern in the ear, they actually craft the item when you put it in there. So I just have a drawer pusher pushing this guy in there. And this also auto pushes item when it finishes crafting them. So this is pushing right, and this is pushing right. So yeah, just a interesting loop. It's weird, but it works. Anyways, yeah, that's what I'm doing for that. Let's see. Yes, I also moved over ABS to up here, the alloy blast smelters. I believe I just fully took down the old one. Yep, so it's all gone. I left the cables there. Whoops. And I did make 2 more, and they all have the upgraded coils again. And I did do a P2P here now. It's personally not really needed, but it just makes it so I don't have to do, you know, I just have a P2P here and P2P here, and all the recipes go there. There were a few conflicts I've been seeing. Only these 2 I found so far. I think there's more, but I just haven't gotten to that yet. As we request stuff, if we see things get stuck, we'll just fix it by moving it over here. Yeah, this just has more circuits. But this is a weird setup, because I did have to do a little bit of a trickery. These all use like 12 to 16 circuit numbers. So you can't really put all the circuits here. And it is kind of a weird GTM thing, GT monitor thing. where if you have multiple circuits in the input bus, it only reads the first one and the one you set down here. So I couldn't really just shove all the circuits here. So what I had to do is, I have all the ingots here, and instead I have all the circuits on these side buses here. So any items in here, they still read only the first circuit and the set one, but because these have one each, they actually do read all 6 of these circuits. So this still can run all the circuit recipes that are in here. It is really weird of a setup, but it is working, so I'm fine with that. But yeah, like I said, there still can be conflicts because now there are multiple circuits, and yeah, that's mostly what this is here for. Hoping that doesn't happen too often, but yeah, it does. Yeah, it is weird. It sucks, but it's a fix that works, so it should be fine. But yeah, let's start from downstairs. There's not much change downstairs as always. I did change a little bit of stuff here just so I can get phenol faster. Cause yeah, I don't know why I keep running out of phenol no matter what. So I did just say, alright, screw it, just feed as much wood as we can. And then I think maybe this was done last stream, but I did have to change a few numbers around just to make sure it keeps running. But it has been going well, so we have a lot of phenol. And up here, I believe, yeah, petrochem. We were seeing that benzene was hitting 0 last time, which was scary as well. So I did upgrade the benzene setup by a ton. And this is the same, this is mostly the same. The crackers, I did give all of them 16 amp EVs. And they're going happy. But this one I did change to the massive distillation tower with parallel hatches. And now it also uses an ME hatch. Which, by the way, yeah, I did set it to high number. Yeah. It wasn't catching up to all the crack stuff, so I did do that. Now it actually catches up. And we're doing really well on petrochem stuff now. If it needs to be faster again, we can just upgrade this guy. Because he's the one processing raw oil. And he's been the same ever since we first set it up. Same for this LCR. And yeah, we haven't really had to scale it up farther yet, so we're probably fine on that. Other than that, is pretty much everything same here. I upgraded the tungsten guy, so he has more power, and he actually has parallel hatch, that's bigger. And LCR is just pretty much making tungsten really fast now. And I did add a few passive setup here. I know, passive, it's crazy. But yeah, it's mostly just the basic stuff we should have done on maybe day 2, day 3. But yeah, now it's actually here. So they've been going. And I did purposely stop the ender pearls from going up, which I'll slowly get to. But it just has extremely basic stuff. And this is the same from our cetane setup back in the days. But yep. I wonder what happened if you turn on pollution. I mean, I don't know too, but I don't want to think about that. This is a little bit of a failure. So off stream, I tried to do a little bit of an ore proc network, and it would have worked, but I found a better solution. Ore processing, it's something I've had for a while, right? These multi-blocks, and they've been doing well, but there's a little bit of a problem. This tag export bus works well enough, right? It's fine. But when you have thousands, like 10,000s of stuff that you need to process fast, you want to give it more power and more parallel. But if you're going to like 256 parallels, and you're still using expert buses, it is not going to send items fast enough, or like faster than even just getting the item for this guy to run. And I was thinking, okay, I could set up a subnet of OreProc to fix this, but I found a better solution, and it's pretty neat. If you know how A2 works, if you have any interface and you have a storage bus on it, this network can read every item from the interface network. So what I did here is we have an interface for a main network, and we have a tag storage bus, because that's a thing in this pack. I think it's from Extended AE. Yep, it is from Extended AE. So I just have a tag export bus for what the export bus would be for the ore, right? That way, this this bus only reads everything we need to wash. And we just have a stocking input bus that just reads all from the AE network. And this can pretty much wash anything that we would normally need to export, because how the stocking input bus works is it just reads first 16 items from ME if you toggle this. If you don't toggle it, by the way, it just makes it so it only reads whatever you set. But we just have it so just pull everything from this network. But this network only reads anything we need to wash. So it's pretty much a perfect setup that works for super fast parallel setups without having to do any subnet. And that's pretty much the biggest thing. Or dictionary storage bus? Wait, that's a thing. Or, oh, you mean like the dictionary card? I think it's the exact same thing. I don't think there's a dictionary card in this version. That might also be an add-on too. But yeah, this is pretty good. And I have been doing it for the thermal guy too, which I think is, yeah, it's full of stuff. Yeah, this guy's been running a lot, but there's still a ton of stuff to run. But yeah, that's been going really well. Other than that, not much change to this floor. That is pretty much it. There's only one change to our now deprecated ore processing area, because these guys aren't even running. But only thing I really added is this guy. Because last time we were having hydrogen and chlorine issue. Right? Now I have a lot. But I solved that mostly using salt water. We set up the saltwater pumping last time using the highest tier pump, which is still running, right? Yeah, it's hard to tell it's running. Yeah, this guy, there's a ton. Now we just have it constantly electrolyzing, and I gave him a decent amount of power and parallel just so he keeps going. But yeah, this guy's the exact same. I didn't really touch, and everything else is pretty good here. Okay, there's that. I think I don't need to show first floor, so I think there's nothing new. Yeah, there's actually nothing new. Third floor, I believe there's also nothing new. I did go ahead and upgrade a lot of these guys to a lot more power. UV 16M. Oh, and there is actually Flux Network, which I'll talk about in a moment. But yeah, I have given a lot of the machines even more power than they had before. Because yeah, now at this point is processing time takes pretty much most of the time for crafting stuff, right? And we have more than enough power to upgrade these guys, so they are all at least using 16 amp LUV. This is the mixer using UV 16. Some of them, oh, these are all the LCRs, so they don't need more power. Actually, this one I think is the arc furnace. Yeah, he doesn't really need he doesn't really need more power. But yeah, just faster cooking speed overall. Nothing really new here. Naquadah, I am out of. Yeah, we had like 10,000 something. Now we're down to almost 0. And yeah, it's really bad. But I did just give these guys more power, just so they make every 2 seconds 2 dust instead of 9 seconds. And I'll probably have to upgrade this setup, but we'll see. Forgot that, yeah, Flux Network, it's good, it's good. It is expensive though. If you can't make it until like deep LUV, or actually not even LUV, deep ZPM-ish, kind of. But yeah, and other than that, there's really, honestly, not too much that's been changing. It's just mostly this floor. You may see some big things here that you have nausea me for, and the top floor. But let's start with Flux Network first. So after Omnic Forge, I started making, well, I started going for one of the stabilized miner, and I did talk about which one I wanted to go for first last stream, and it was this guy. And he makes infinite Hadal and infinite neutronium, which, yeah, I mean, it was not good for us last stream to make a ton of them, right? Using the intended, well, I mean, it's not intended. It's the normal way of using the micro miner. Just make like multiples of these guys. It gets pretty pricey if you want to make hundreds of Hadals or hundreds of neutronium. So this is pretty much the first thing I went for. And one of the things it needs is 24 UV field generators. And that's kind of the reason we didn't make a stabilized miner last time. Because 24 UV field generator is no joke. Especially when you needed 1 per stabilized miner. And I can show the cost right now, which I also have 24 extra of, which we'll get to using later. And yeah, it's a lot of Naquadah. It's surprisingly almost 8,000, 9,000 worth. Actually, that's like pretty much 10,000. And yeah, everything else we're pretty much good on. The Naquadah, well, it's not necessarily Naquadah, it's Naquadria. It's really bad. And yeah, it is 6 Naquadah to 1 Naquadria. So you can see it gets really bad when you need to make 24 of these guys per stabilized. So I have been working a little bit here and there, and I did get at least one at least one stabilized miner going, and it is just sitting in here. And honestly, it's gonna take a little bit more talking to explain how this all works, but yeah, I did make this guy first, and yeah, the main thing was that, but there was also something else. Surprisingly, this is also expensive in Americium, which I thought I was never gonna run out of, which is crazy because Americium also comes from nuclear craft, but somehow I ran out of that. And thankfully, there are 2 recipes you can do. One is using the fusion reactor Mark II at least, or you can use the nuclear craft. And I did scale up both, right? I made the 2 extra Mark IIIs, and oh, we're actually out of uranium, so let me fix that real quick. Seems like we're out of radon. Yep. So let's just fix that real quick. That shouldn't take too long. But at one point, I had 4 of these guys making Americium at once. Thankfully, lutetium, which is the one that also goes into Americium, right? Lutetium, chromium. And chromium is really easy. We still have a ton. The lutetium is thankfully very, very fast and also really cheap. Uses lanthanum and silicon. And lanthanum is pretty much free. It comes from rare earth processing. Right there. And rare earth we get in metric tons from redstone. Because 1 redstone ore gives 10 crushed, and that goes down into giving 33% rare earth per. So it's just a ton, and I think we have none because they've all been processed. That's good. That's been giving us all the lanthanum needed, and silicon we've never had to worry about since the start, because we just have a ton from silicon dioxide and just in general. So that's not a problem. But yeah, this guy has been pretty much making lutetium constantly, and we've had other guys making geranium and europium. European was also a problem last stream, but after just scaling up fusion, it's been building up a ton. And it is getting used here and there, and I just right now have 1 fusion making it. But I did just stock up on a bunch, so I don't have to worry about it for a while. And tritanium is what I've been making now instead. All the geranium, tritanium. Now we have almost 300 buckets, 400 buckets. So that's pretty good too. I'll probably swap these guys over to europium again soon, but yeah, we've been building up a ton of fusion stuff. So there's that. And after getting this stabilized, which, yeah, was a lot of Americium, a lot of Naquadah. Thankfully, we had a ton of Naquadah before. I just had to spend that reserve before running out. I got myself the first stabilized miner. And after this, making Hadal and Neutronium is free. So what did I do with Hadal and Neutronium? Well, I made myself Neutronium tools. And these are surprisingly pretty good. Before this, we had all the tungsten carbide tools, which are also fast. But one of the things that Neutronium tool does, and I didn't even know this was a thing, is that if you hover over them, they also have a magnetic that says relocates mine stuff and mob drops to, well, it doesn't say anything after, but all it does, if I break anything on the ground, let's take my magnet off, right? Just goes into my inventory. And it's surprisingly a really good feature, It's one of the mechanics I love and modded a lot. And yeah, these tools have that. It's pretty goated, let's just say. It's quite expensive, but pretty good. I didn't even know that was a thing in GT tools, so really good stuff. Yeah, anyways, very random. Before that though, to make the Hadal shards from these guys, right? From the stabilized miners, they do require, the same microverse projectors, which is the one, we'll actually carry this, which is the same one I have back here, right? This guy. And I still kept this guy here because he's still gonna be used for Heart of the Universe and such. because yeah, it does require UHV power, right? This guy has UHV. But interesting thing about this guy is that they're not consumed on use, and that's the whole point of hard mode. Instead of getting creative tank, you get these guys. If you toss it in, the recipe starts without consuming this guy, which is really cool. The only problem is, just running one of this guy can be really slow. It's 470 seconds, and even if you give it a ton of power, which is not efficient, right? It's 4 times the power but 2 times the speed. It can be quite pricey, even just in power, just to get these guys pretty fast. So what's the solution for that? Well, I did kind of show it and tease it earlier, and it's the stocking buses. And they have a cool property in that, similar to ME bus or ME hatch, which is the ones I'm using here, right? These guys actually stock up on the fluid and item. So when you set something like, let's say 3 Heart of the Universe there, right? If I put it in, it disappears and actually goes in here. So that's one thing about input bus. But if you use stocking bus and set the items, it would basically just not pull the item, but it'd still be able to read it from the storage. That's the upside of the stocking bus. And that is pretty much what I'm utilizing to get these, all of them, working. If I leave this guys in there, right? All of these micro miners, which is the same one as below, with just less power, right? Only ZPM worth. They all have stocking buses, which can read the item without pulling it. So they all have access to the same recipe from the same stabilized miner without pulling from the storage. That way, these guys can all run the same recipe without doing anything jank to, move around that stabilized miner back and forward. And yeah, it's a really clean setup. I'm really liking this. And that's pretty much how I have 8 of, or no, it's not even 8, it's 16 of these guys all running my first stabilized miner. I did have 8, I did increase it to 16, and I did make a little bit of a mistake, which, yeah, I'll talk about. But yeah, these guys have been running for a while, and this is on a subnet, by the way. I will quickly show that off. Because, yeah, I thought it'd be cleaner this way, right? So I only see the 2 ships. But it's very simple one, where I just have a storage bus with higher priority, and this guy on the lower priority that holds the ship. And storage bus, all it does is insert on higher priority. So any of the things these guys finish, they go into our main network instead of being stored in here. Just so I don't have to worry about that at all. And yeah, it's just a really simple subnet just to make sure it's a separation of concern, right? But it's been running for a while. Because yeah, I did make this quite a long time ago. Right now I have 844, and it's going up, yeah, pretty fast. It does go up every few minutes. 850 of these guys, and these guys each can turn into Hadal, 4 Hadal, and 16 Neutronium. And the other items are easily just a bonus, right? Yeah, it's pretty good. It is really, really good. In fact, I've just been making Neutronium whenever I want. Like, oh, I'm low on that, and just make it, right? And it is just being made here, which I probably should talk about. All the pristine balls from the stabilized miners, and they're all kind of similar. They all make their own pristine matters. They do have to get processed in a new machine, and thankfully, really thankfully, this is pretty cheap compared to the other stuff. It's just 1 of each UV parts, pretty much, and then 2 circuits, and everything else is just fusion parts. So you can see fusion machine casing. So at least it's really cheap on that. And I did do a minimum casing because I did want as many input buses as possible. These matters do take different circuits for which recipes you want. So that is a thing for these guys. And I'm not gonna lie, I do wish these had more possible buses. This chamber has, yeah, 9 minimum casing requirement. So I can't really do more than 5 input buses. So I may need another of this guy today. We'll see, for more circuits. But yeah, he's been going. It is on demand, which may seem weird, but I do find it okay because I did give this guy a ton of power can see UEV from 16 UV hatches or converter and hatch. And yeah, it's only 2 seconds per materializing, so it's really short, right? Few things we will definitely passive, ones that we know for sure need to just constantly go into like certain recipes, and we might do that today, we'll see. But yeah, this pretty much gave us infinite access to neutronium and helical. And that also means I can make the neutronium wafers easily now, right? Because all it needed was neutronium, and I did not use them before. And actually, did I do this already? Let me go check. There is a recipe here. HACSOC. I think that's the neutronium. Yeah, okay, so this is, yeah, I did change the LUV wetware to use the neutronium buell instead. That way it makes, I believe, 4 instead of 2. Yeah, 4 instead of 2. And it is just straight up cheaper. It's just good. And I think that's the only efficient recipe we get, right? Yeah, it is the only efficient recipe we get, which sucks. But that's fine. Good night. Here, good night. Let's also go ahead and do this real quick before I forget. I did make these guys, right? I haven't placed them yet. And oh yeah, these guys are stuck, so I'll have to fix them. So let's just go ahead and replace. I broke the wrong ones. No, it's not the bottom blocks, it's the top ones. Technically, I don't even need to replace these, right? Can't I just do this? Yeah, let's place them back. There's no point to take. Oh, and school email again? I don't know why it keeps coming during my stream. Like I don't get them often. Yeah, let's just break this guy too. He looks ugly and out of spot. Yeah, let's just do this. And this is really ugly, but it is what it is. Just so we have more co-processing units. Surely that makes recipes faster, right? It doesn't. But yeah, that should help with a few things. I have been prepping a few stuff here and there. Because I did show that we can get the creative data hatch, right? With this thing. I think I will go for that today. So this got stuck earlier, right? Yeah, let's start it again. I probably should have started multiple. And are you actually just stuck? You do seem like you're stuck. I'm hoping it's not these guys. Okay, I forgot a data orb in one of the recipes. Which one is it? Alright, it's gotta be one of these. Let's see, you don't use data orb. But you have a data orb. I think it's all of these guys are messed up. But this guy actually uses a data orb, so he's fine. It might have just been that one. You actually use it. You don't have one. You actually use it. You don't have. Okay, so it was just that one. And I do have to find it. I think it's gonna be in the last slot. And one of the last slot. There we go. Are you guys running again immediately? Yep. Okay, that's fixed. Watch while you were still in Ivy. Yeah. I am progressing pretty fast. Let's just make sure. Yeah, he's going fine now. He's almost finished. Let me see what I'm also missing for more of these guys. And Naquadah and titanium. Titanium? Really? Interesting. I was making ton of titanium. We have rutile. Okay, so that is pretty surprising too. Oh. You know what? That might be because of perfect diamonds. It's to make heart of the universe. Actually, yeah, let's see. Let's look. Is it because of the ships required? 31 of these guys, which I made before. I think it's gonna be because of the titanium double plates. Or these guys. Oh god, where is it? More Warden Hearts. What is using so much titanium? I guess it's just everything uses titanium, huh? Okay, that's a good amount. Oh, it's one of the alloys too. Is it HS or titanium? No, titanium shouldn't use titanium. Okay, there is the double plates right there, so it's gonna be double titanium plates. And I think that's because that is used in this ship. Yeah, okay, so maybe this one's worth doing soon. I think it's because of the stellar creation data. I am using that one instead. So maybe we should get this guy soon. Okay, I'll look into that in a bit. Let's continue on. But yeah, after getting this stabilized miner, I did just make the second one like yesterday-ish. Just so, actually was it yesterday, 2 days ago, but it wasn't too far. Just so I could get that guy running. And that's where the mistake came in. I had 8 of these guys, and then I made 16, thinking, alright, so, I'm gonna get this guy running on these guys too. Well, they still follow the same rule. This one uses Microverse 1, Advanced Microverse 1, instead of using 2. So yeah, I couldn't use these for the second microminer. I did just have to make the downgraded version. It is a little weird, but they have their own microminers, so... And these guys are doing pretty much the same as them, right? Just the stalking bus and such. And I did give them LED hatches there. And they are only using 4M, by the way. I forgot to show that off. These guys too are using 4M. And yeah, that's just so we don't use, too much power to speed it up. Seal's using a decent amount, but not too much. Just to make sure we're gonna get enough of them moving forward. And yeah, the second guy was also just as expensive. Exact same recipe, just the ship is different. And we'll be making more today. So keep an eye out for that. But before I continue, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I did eat right before this. My bad. Right, but yeah, I'll be right back. Few minutes. Let me start a recipe before I go though, because yeah, this guy just finished. Let's see. Network switch. Make 6 more. So I'm gonna make that right now before I go. Data bank 8. I think I made that already. Yep. Data bank. Access hatch and reception hatch. Access hatch and reception. Reception. And maybe we can start one more, or are we missing the quota? We can start one more. So I'll start that. And I'll be right back. BRB. Sorry. Let me read chat. Yeah, centrifuging rare earth with no. Really? Flux networks? No, you can install it any mode. There are add-on mods where they did add, custom recipes for, but they don't have it by default. One of the things I'm using is Create, where they disabled like 90% of the mods. Flux is also one of them. Which, yeah, I probably should talk about, huh? Yeah, I said I was gonna talk about it earlier. Let me start with that. Okay, so I'm back. Yeah. So Flux networks. I am gonna start using Flux instead of P2P. You may have noticed I am already using them here and there. And they are really cool, because you can see stuff like, oh, see all the network and where all the stuff's coming in from, right? I really love this, by the way. You also see power input, network statistics, which is, also a thing. But yeah, Flux networks is something I did start using more after the last stream. And they do have quite the changed recipe in that, the Flux dust is the exact same. The redstone, how you normally do it. But all the Flux items, the Flux cores, they use LUV components on top of Skulk conduit. So you do need to get pretty deep into... Oh god, Questbook's lagging. Pretty deep, not big. Pretty deep into late game chapter, because like Skulk is like pretty much all the way here, where you have to get the discharge. So yeah, it is pretty late in game to get Flux networks, but once you do get it, it's good. I have to address this now. Flux networks in this pack, for some reason, if I get this guy, right, LUV hatch, they allow this to be a thing. And I personally believe that shouldn't be allowed. I don't know why they allowed it, where you can go from RF to EU straight. I'm not gonna do that. I personally think that kind of defeats the purpose of, whole Graphic power system. So I'm personally not gonna do that at all. So you will see that I am using Flux 2 converters normally, like how you would do it. So I personally believe that should be how it should still be done. It should just be a wireless power, not a full solution to RF to EU. So yeah, that's vanilla Flux. Yeah, but there's a config to change that. That's what I heard. Oh, and yeah, Brian, you just mentioned it too. Yeah. So if you're gonna say like, oh, you can just toss them directly, I am not gonna do that. I think that's cheating. So I'm still gonna use the converters and do it this way, because it doesn't really change much of the game, right? It's basically just so I don't have to use P2P. It's really just meant to be there as an alternate, less leggy solution. I'm hoping I can sleep through this stupid rain, because that's gonna be lowering my power output. But yeah, just keep that in mind moving forward. And yeah, they are quite nice, even though they are expensive, right? And I've just been using them here and there. Right here, I'm using it on 2 converters, and so on. And yeah, they are just good. They are just good. It is nice not having to worry about, okay, get my P2P there, link more P2Ps, which was kind of scary. But now my TPS is pretty good still. So we're at, like, if we're looking at medium, 27 MSPT. Same on Forge, it's around 26 MSPT. And if you don't know what that means, basically, as long as you're below 50, you are 20 TPS. And we are keeping that well below. So yeah, we're doing really fine on TPS. And I think replacing P2Ps with Flux will help with more of that too. And, probably not use as many requesters, but, it is what it is. It can't be done. But yeah, that'll help with our TPS issues. And hopefully more. But yeah, power is also something I should mention. Now that I got this stabilized miner, it makes a ton of Adal and Neutronio, right? It also gives us free Warden Tendril, which is, it's not bad, because it does make Cryolobus. There's 2 ways to make it. It's either using Warden Tendril or Cryolobus Dust, Cryo B Dust. Cryo B Dust is Skulk and Manilum. Mineral itself isn't too expensive. It is cobalt and just random stuff, so it's not that expensive at all. But just getting that is nice because that means I can toss it on my second RHF to just say, all right, you always cook word and tendril. So any excess cryolobus material we get from maybe requesting Hadals, right? So if I request 64 Hadals, what? Recipe started. Oh, you know what? Because I took out Hadal, put it in. Yeah, that's a little weird thing about AE. Anyways, yeah, it is gonna make Word and Tendril, and you see this guy's running now because he is just cooking Cryolobus. So yeah, it is quote passive Cryolobus. Yeah, it is not bad. 8 mil was the transfer limit. No, it's 800k by default. There's a little bit of a weird thing. I don't know what's happening because if I just go to home void, if I do like this to a capacitor bank, a different one, it only puts in 8 mil, and I don't know why. And I kinda did a spoiler here, but yeah. Speaking of power, well, speaking of Hadal and Neutronium, it does give a whole new power solution. Now, our solar farm, it's doing fine and well, right? It's pretty big, and it is kind of annoying to scale farther, and it's probably also laggy, by the way. These conduits, yeah, they work nice, but they probably aren't the most performant. Well, introducing the new Neutronium solar panels. If we check the ones we were using before, it's a whole 32k power, which is not too bad. But you upgraded a few tiers using, well, Cryolobus stuff, Skulk, and most importantly, the Dal, and Neutronium, and Omnium. Well, you notice anything about these three? Well, we make infinite of them now. So if you just upgrade this solar panel a few times, you get up to, and again, Hadal and Omnium, Neutronium solars, which jumps to 10 mil RF per tick per solar. And yeah, I just made myself a good 32 of them. So this little chunk gives me a whole 320 mil RF. Right now it seems like we're using 80 mil-ish, which is also reflected here. A little better here. But yeah, we have a lot of power being made. So power is not going to be a problem for a while. And that is the reason I've been pretty much tossing around UV 16Ms on a few things. For like the example, circuit assemblers here. Which yeah, I forgot to say, but I did add a second one on top. Just for these two steps. These guys I just gave a casual UEV worth of power using the UV 16Ms. And yeah, they're pretty fast. Last time we did also give the RHF UV 16 amp too, right? And it's still the same, but even the top one, I believe I give the same power to. Yep, also UEV. But they're all really good. 512 Cryolobus in 90 seconds. Yep, just good in general. Let me sleep so our power goes up. It is important to keep in mind that rain does nerf these guys, and it's too late now, but it was showing 60% light earlier. That does mean it is going to make 60% power. So if we keep that in mind, we do make only 192 only 192 mil, which is still more than enough. But yeah, it is just something to keep in mind. And yeah, I probably will take most of these guys down soon, but for now they are fine as is. And I gave another spoiler here. Let's talk about this next because I'm already here. Well, one thing I've been doing constantly in the past, where we were constantly requesting snow chestnut, right? Which, by the way, is solved with the second miner now we have. Because this one makes either the ones we've been requesting thousands of times, and this one, which is, it's okay, but it does make fluorite and uraninite. This one, we were requesting so much, and we were only getting a tiny bit of trinium from it. And I needed a better solution, you know. But there isn't a better solution because these ores, which give trinium, this is the only way to get trinium in the pack other than the Naquadah processing, which I already had going, so it wasn't something I could really do. There's another solution to this, and it's that using large miners, which you know we have in a few places, which I may have taken down. Nope, I think I have one remaining. Yeah. Which, you know, it's the same as this guy, which just mines in an area, right? And I think this guy is finished. Doesn't say. Yeah, he is finished. Done. There's one thing in that. If you read, it says, produces 3 times more crushed ores than a macerator. And I think I read that at one point when I first made this, but I was confused. It is exactly as what it says. It can make up to, you know, 3 times more crushed ores than a macerator. When it mines the ore, it straight up can be better than macerating. So, what does that mean? Well, all the micro miners, including the one I'm using for trinium, give a full block of ore. So they still can be placed and mined by the player. So using that logic, what can I do? Well, I just have an export bus, same as the one before. All it does is put ores in there. And this is a subnet. All it does is place those ores. And the miners, they just mine them back up. And what do they give? Multiplied crushed ores. So this is probably one of the jankiest thing I've set up this run. All it does is pretty much multiply given ore blocks into crushed ore variants. And this has been crazy good. The moment I set it up, I just requested more of like the snow chestite ones, right? Which let's do now. Which also, there's a problem with this, and AE grabs all the items, so I'll just cancel it so it comes in. Right, these guys. One for the trinium. As soon as I requested them and they started mining it up, I was getting so much more trinium than before. It was actually like a crazy noticeable amount. But it's just really good. It is a little cheesy. And it's like half intended, half not. Does the miner have to? Yeah, let me talk about that. It's a little cheesy and half not intended because the miners, when they mine, they have a logic where they follow some path and they don't loop back. There's really no reason for a normal miner to loop back, right? So you'll notice like they go in this line and then the next line, and then when they finish this one, they stop, right? So what I had to do was I had to do a little bit of a redstone setup here using a clock. I am using a pulse repeater delayed to 12 seconds, where all it does is activate this piston, which breaks the miners, right? It just takes out the middle block for a second, breaks the miners and reforms them, right? Let's try to watch it. It finishes, it's invalid, and then forms again, and suddenly, alright, I'm formed again, I'm gonna start mining again. So it starts its cycle over again from its first block. It's a really weird setup, but it's been working extremely well, surprisingly better than I expected. But yeah, it happens to be 12 seconds on 5x5. If you happen to copy this, I am using ZPM on these guys. 12 seconds delay to cycle it every time it finishes 5x5. And there is something else I am doing here, and it's these guys. I do have a machine controller on all of these. I'm not sure exactly why. I think it's something like weird block updating. These guys don't start sometimes if you don't have a controller on the forward. Yeah, I'm not really sure why that happens, but this happened to just fix it, so I'm just leaving it as is. But yeah, it's been constantly going every 12 seconds. And yeah, it just works. And oh, and the bottom is just breaker plane. Because normally if you just show, yeah, let's just break that. Yeah, normally they turn ores into cobble. So by having a breaker underneath that has a cobble drawer, all the cobbles get broken and just get voided. Because yeah, you don't need cobble, right? They're all on a subnet. So I just have quartz fiber here, powering the bottom one, powering the placer one. the interface, which takes the ores, and I just put sticks so it only uses the first slot. But yeah, it's been working really well. There is a bug with it, and I probably should fix it now just in case. It hasn't happened to me yet. And let me just do this. What was it called again? I think it's dense ores. Where is it? I think I have to do something like ore dense star maybe. And it's that if these guys happen to get dense ores, they do duplicate them. I think there is a flawed logic with the dense ores in that these miners duplicate what's dropped, but dense ores drop themselves, so it gives more dense ores when it breaks it. It is unintended. I did happen to just accidentally avoid that, so thankfully I didn't have to worry about that. But yeah, let me just do that so it never happens. Just keep that in mind. Don't abuse it. But yeah, it is just good for duplicating any valuable ores. At the moment, I just have it do every ore. But as we move on, I will probably change it so it only does it for valuable ones, right? Like the trinium, which I've just shown. Which, yeah, I just got like the whole 2k, 3k more of. I don't know how many I had. But yeah, it's just good. It's just good. Let's just say. Let me also check something. Because, yeah, this has... You know what? I think I have to upgrade this capacitor bank. We make more power than the bank can hold. I'm pretty sure the power limit is limited by how much the bank can hold, so let's fix that. And the heart finished, right? Yep. Oh, it used my neutronium. I have to request another one. I forgot. Alright, anyways. When that ship finishes, we are gonna send one for our first official creative item. And I thought I had 16 of this. I guess I didn't. Let's start grabbing them now. Data bank. I think 8 network switches. And this is probably gonna take a little bit to finish. And we can probably help with this. Let's go check some bottlenecks. And I have been trying to fix a few bottlenecks, but I'm not 100% sure where some of them are. I think one of the main thing is the LCRs, which is crazy, by the way. These are 1 to 2 tick recipes, and they're the bottleneck. Mostly because you have to make a ton of different fluids, right? We have all of these guys on demand, which, yeah, now it's finally catching up. Now that we're hitting UHV. Yeah, it's really weird, but yeah, we should fix this soon, and I do have a few ideas in mind. I probably will use more of these guys. Yeah, this one's making the Naquadah, which is also kind of on the end. But I probably will have to make more of those guys just so we have these recipes going in big batches, right? Other than that, there's... Yeah, I'm not sure what the biggest bottleneck is. I think one of them is the discharger. Which is the guy up here. Actually, no, this guy can't be the bottleneck. I think it's the assembler. Yeah, see, he just got the item but finished instantly. We didn't even get to see it. I saw it for a tick. I assume the assembler is quite busy. Nope, it's finishing him instantly. Oh, I didn't get to see what that was. Let's see what you're missing out on. You're missing skull core. You're missing, that's I think the ABS upstairs. Yeah, see, these guys are cooking. And then the skull core we can fix real quick by just saying, okay, you can pull up to, I don't know, 64 mil RF. That should keep it from making it fast enough. It does make it pull that much more power, but yeah. See, we have enough power. We're still well below 320. And this thing's probably only gonna run for like a minute max anyways. And yeah, it is the assembly lines, but thankfully the item I am going for right now will fix that. And the Naquadah, that's a big one. That is a massive one. And yeah, I hit it. It is cooking it. So I think that we will try to fix right now. So, Naquadah, we have Naquadah, right? And we've had Naquadah for a while. These guys have been running since the first time I set it up stream. They've never stopped. And it is still not enough. And even if I have given this guy more power, making two every 5 seconds is still not enough. So, I do have a few things in mind. Main source of Naquadah is from snow chestite right now. In fact, that is pretty much the only source, right? We feed snow chestite right here, and that goes in a long processing line to get ourselves Naquadah oxide into a neocryolite, and then that hoops itself and gives Naquadah dust. That's fine and all, but we just need a way faster source, and I think I have a solution. Snow chestite ore. We've seen before that this ore can give Naquadah oxide, which actually doesn't reflect in this, right? It was bugged. If you go into here, you follow the line. So we're gonna wash it first, and then we're gonna thermal it, and then we're gonna, yeah, right here, we're gonna macerate it, which gives Naquadah hydroxide. And what I'm thinking is, what if we just spam the making of snow chestite ores, use the miner to multiply it, and then the Naquadah hydroxide, which is normally meant to go in the Naquadah loop, we just electrolyze it for 1 Naquadah dust. It's a little weird. It's a little weird idea I've been getting, and I am kind of interested by it, so we'll see if that's worth. But before we do that, let's go ahead and make our first creative item. Oh, thank God it is in there. And I will put 1 of my heart. And let's make the Eternal Catalyst. And this is, I think, our first one too. It shouldn't take long at all. It should be like almost instant. And making all them powered, making them into gears, gotta craft them, and done. Boom. And quest finished. And it is another quest here. And right there before the Infinity Catalyst. And I think the item we are going for is Infinity, right? Yeah, it is Infinity Catalyst. So let's do that. I did edit. And it does require neutronium. Okay, neutronium pile. Okay. It's the tiny pile. And that should be our first Infinity Catalyst also, which is going to take a little longer because it's got to make more empowered now. Thankfully, I did scale that up off stream. It is a pretty setup. Remember the setup here? All I did was pretty much move it and change it to laser IO instead. So we just have 1 crafting core, 4 pedestals, and they're far enough from each other that these guys only read the corner pedestals. Yeah, it's the exact same setup where I have each one their own subnet with storage bus and laser IO pulling the final item now with just this filter. So it was pretty easy to just copy that card over to all the other ones. And yeah, it's pretty fast. It's already done. And I did have to scale it up because neutronium solar panels, if I request it, which, wow, I'm missing snowballs. It is surprisingly expensive in empowered blocks. So yeah, you can see here, it says 1,000 empowered palace missing. And this makes it like, I don't know, 8 a second. So it's still pretty slow when it requests thousands of those. But yeah, I probably will need to change something about that, but we'll see. It has been just going. And nice, this is still happening. Well, I hate that. Really hate that. This is still happening where the package gets stuck. I really wish that wasn't a thing. And I did try at one point to use the advanced crafting table, and this one might still have the data. No, it doesn't. Oh, it does. So yeah, I did try, but there's a problem. When a recipe has something like this one, right? What is that called? The capacitor banks? It doesn't know the NBT. So even if you set a recipe like this, it won't pull the bank. So it doesn't work. It's really dumb. I don't think I can solve that issue, sadly. So yeah, if this happens like this again, and I think it is stuck on the packager right now, let's just make sure it's not me being dumb, because it could be me being dumb. Let's just make sure, yeah, the assembly lines are empty. And they are empty, right? I think I even did it to, yeah, these are all report next of spoon. These are from the Warden Heart sender. which I believe is in here. Now, Warden Heart, it's empty. So the packagers, the Cryococus, they're all just discharger, which it should never get stuck. So yeah, I think it is sadly just that these guys are not locked. They're all unlocked. They're all empty, so there's no way they got stuck. Skulk core, it says scheduled. It's not crafting. These guys are fine. And yep, I think that's the only thing I really had to check. Let's go ahead, and I don't know why it happened back to back. It should never happen back to back. Is something getting stuck midway? Just watch it, I guess. Again? Why? Why is it not sending the skulk core? It shouldn't be not complicated at all. I feel like it could be that. There's no way that should be happening. Yeah, see, that sends perfectly fine. Which is really weird. Also, wow, that's really slow. Even just putting in the item. It's slower than how fast it crafts it. Really weird. Now, let's just hope it doesn't happen again, maybe? Because the thing is, we gotta craft thousands of these in the future. If we can't craft one, then how are we gonna craft... how are we... Yeah, see, now it works fine. So I don't know why it was stuck on that step out of all of them, because this is like the most simple one. Just put it in a barrel? I don't know. It's really weird. But that should get this stuff going now. That's making the ultimate materials, which shouldn't take long. 8 seconds each. And that should give us our first Infinity Catalyst of many. Sky of Grind? I've not really seen that pack, so I'm not sure. Oh, I should also read chat, huh? Wondering if you have updated your estimation of mod completion day. I think it's like 200-hour playtime, right? Does this say how many hours exactly? 5.41. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get it done by 200 hours, but we'll see. If this stupid crafting bug happens, I can't. I don't know. I'm hoping 200 hours, and yeah, around halfway December. Oh, that's your mod pack, right? I don't know. We'll see. I did see a few playthrough. It's the Garden of Grind guy, right? I didn't watch them fully yet. I was going to, but I didn't have time this week. Oh my god, this is slower than expected, but hopefully that'll be fixed soon. Let me just make sure I have every... Oh, I forgot to spell it. It shouldn't take long. Infinity Catalyst. Okay. Our first of many. Done. Cool, cool. That's also this useless quest finished. Alright, also, do you even need to make this? No, right? Yeah. By the way, this item, first be combining this thing, you get this, and using this data along with some Infinity Catalyst will return multiple hearts, making a nice net profit. It is a net profit. You get 16 hearts using 8 Infinity Catalysts, which uses a heart each. But yeah, to get this cycle, you do need 8 Heart of a Universe first. I do think we want to definitely go for this though, right? I think it's far worth doing this over and over. So that is going to be something I'm going to be going for soon. There's our Stellar Creation data. I'm hoping that is all I need for now. Right, 8 of these. It's 7 items. I have 1 extra. What's the extra? Oh, you're the extra. You go away. Alright, and that goes into... Which miner? Advanced Miner 2. Okay. Oh, it's coming. Creative computation data. And that will be our first creative item. And it has some interesting properties. which will make that thing a lot nicer. But yeah, while that's crafting, I will talk about what that can do right now. So creative computation data, I did show it briefly earlier. It can make creative data access hatch and creative computation provider. Do note that these guys take 256 computation to craft. And thankfully, we just happen to have 256, right? I did talk about scaling these guys up earlier, and that's where it finally comes into play. So when that guy finishes crafting, we will just make a few of these guys. This will probably just need one of. And this is just so you get to give any amount of computation instead of using computers. And honestly, do we even need PCB coolant at this point? How long does it take to craft? 25 seconds? You know what? Stop the PCB coolant making. Because I don't think we need PCB coolant after this. It's actually just straight up useless. Let's also see what I'm missing for 6 more. Just Naquadah and titanium. Iron. No, do we have iron ingots? We do. But we're still low on iron out of everything we have. That's surprising. I guess I could do that a little bit. But we're low on iron. I was not expecting that today. Missing lubricant? Oh no, what's happening to our lube? Actually, why are you stopped? You have 16 MB. Oh. Okay, I know why that happened. Let's fix that. There we go. We're getting lubricant again. That just tiny IV one should be enough. If not, I can just add more. Snowball, I'm surprised I'm out of. Because we have this guy making snowball at metric ton a second, right? That is actually crazy that we're out of snowball. I could use water. That might be what I have to do. How fast does it take to craft? Snowball, solidifier, ball. Just say times 64. We do already have the solidifier. If it's like 1 tick, then it wouldn't be a problem. And it's hard to see just doing that. Let's do it again. I think it is the top one, right? 0.4 seconds. I saw it for a tick. Also, we did get our first creative item. Quest complete. I didn't even know that was a quest. It is right there. Yeah, instead of using cables to move your data around, why not just have all the data packed in a single block? Yeah, this thing can make... Let's just make the one first. Oh, it's on LU. I was so confused. Break you... ZPM 16. And we can just do this and flux. Go. Creative computation provider using 256. With that, what does that mean? Well, these guys are useless, eh? Because yeah, now this guy can just give any amount we want. Oh. Now this guy... Give me 1 second. Is that how it works? Now this guy can give any amount at once. Yep, there we go. And these computers, they are now absolutely useless when we have access to this creative one. So same for our research station, but there's another. We changed this guy to 2, right? We now make creative data access hatch. And we'll make a few, so we'll just let that guy run. If I come down here, and let's grab 2 of them. Replace our assembly lines data hatch with these guys. We don't need any form of stored data anymore. Because these creative data hatch just makes it so you just don't need research. So this is a little bit of a weird creative item. Yeah, you see it's crafting perfectly fine without it being connected. Because it means any research now, there's no point to get. So all of these... Oh, that's so sad. All of these are useless. There's no point to keep this guy around, but I will leave them around so they are just there. Because eventually I do want like a world download. So just so people can look at this stuff. But all of these are useless and unneeded. Let's just go ahead and disable every one of them. Because they are now just sitting here wasting power. No reason for them to stay around. And let's also disconnect the cable right there. There's no need for them. Cool. So, yeah. Creative data hatch. That does make it really, really, really easy to scale up the assembly lines now. Because this now means any new assembly lines we add, they don't need to be connected to some sort of data. They just need to be placed and get given power. It is still annoying in that they do need, they do need to have all the storage bus stuff, which, is a big pain to set up. But hey, at least we don't have to worry about, honestly, this should be on the ground now. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Let's stop this guy just in case. Move it forward. Let's just quickly bring these guys up above ground. There's no need for this power thing to be hidden. Yeah, I am gonna scale up the assembly line a little bit real quick. Because we do need more. This is one of the slower crafting steps too. Even though we've given them a lot of power. And we'll just place them back. The same here. Make sure we hit bypass limit. And they all work. Let's also go ahead and quickly set this up. And while we're doing that, we could request, I guess, 2 more. Although, let's request more snow chest ore. And I am gonna, let's just request 16k. Let's go down to our, maybe to the void. Actually, no, let's go back to home. We are gonna just constantly craft snow chestite, I think. So instead of using the ore multiplier I showed, I am gonna make it so it goes in the macerator. And we will do something like what I've shown over there. Can you finish your stuff so I can pause you? Let's copy that. And let's do a stocking bus here. Stocking input bus. And we'll have our tag storage bus. Let's set up that subnet with the interface like so. Copy this exact setup. We're gonna break you because we don't need this guy anymore, and it does need power. Let's give it vibrant resonant, and yep, it will turn on, but it does nothing, so we have to toggle that. So now it sees all those items. They can all run. And let's also do something like this, where if we want a specific item, so let's also upgrade this guy to like this guy. It has more slots. For example, we're using, actually no, we don't need to do this. We'll keep this on input bus. If we need to do a certain ore, fast, just toss it here. Just so it has access to it immediately. Yeah, now it's working on those guys. That'll give a ton of snow chestite ore. Hopefully the washer's already doing those, and it is. The thermal's backed up. And I think it's already... You know what? Let's give our thermals UV 16 amp. Also replace the old power. UV 16 amp. Actually, let's put the flux network down here so it's still hidden. UV 16 converter facing up, and UV 16 it's power, and you run, and you probably could nope, it's pretty much up to peril, so that's perfect. What's up, Giga Gamer? We're Giga Gaming. Isn't there a peril version of Asline? Yeah, but it's pretty late. like super assembler. Oh, it is actually super assembler. It's UIV circuits, infinity plates and frames, UIV components. Yeah, it's not the greatest. Anyways, yes, no chest type. We're getting Naquadah hydroxide. And that, what we'll say is, how should I do this? So I do want to say, all right, always keep some hydroxide around, because we don't want this line to stop. It is still a good line, but I want the rest to go into this. So I think what I'll say is, let's grab, there is normal chemical reactor, right? Actually, how fast do you use Naquadah hydroxide? Was it here? Where was it? It's one of these, right here? You use it every 13 seconds. Okay, that's really slow. So we need to make one every 13 seconds. Actually, does it use one or it uses 3? Yeah, it uses 3. It could even be HB, but we'll give it like IV. And we don't even have an IV chem reactor because we really didn't make any single blocks. And oh yeah, we don't even have huge patterns, huh? That's crazy. Okay, this is why is this such a pain suddenly? Oh my god. I think I have a huge extruder pattern back here. Yes. You know what? We are going back to our olden days. Oh, thank you. You still have an interface here, right? Yeah. Alright. Cam reactor. Just for this one stupid IV one, because I don't want to make another massive multi-block here for that. And instead of piping in the Naquadah hydroxide, let's destroy that. Let's put this guy here. IV 16M converter. And then now we're gonna give export. Let's give a precise export. Hydroxide, like that. Yeah, I can't middle click. I don't know if that's a bug, but it does seem that I cannot middle click that. And I thought, oh yeah, it doesn't take cards also, huh? You know what? That will do. Oh, it puts in the exact amount. That's perfect. Yeah, so that'll work. We do need to take the sodium dust. So let's do another ghetto implementation of big sodium. Oh yeah, this sucks. And now we can just electrolyze every single Naquadah hydroxide we have, and we can also remove Naquadah hydroxide in our requester. If we just go to our ore proc, in one of these buses, we can just put. Oh my god, we got 30k of that already. This there. So this makes Naquadah. And also hydrogen, which yeah, we already have a ton of, but yep. There's our fast source of Naquadah in a weird way, right? As long as we make enough of these guys, which we easily do. So yeah, that should be pretty decent. Can you explain how pumps and conveyor works? I mean, they just either push out or pull in item. Yeah, as Press said. And hopefully that fixes our Naquadah problem for today. I don't know. I have a feeling I may need to scale up this production, but we shall see. It is a little scary. But I did just want a fast solution. And that is a fast solution, right? We just just process more ore, Firehead. So yeah. Okay, other than that, what else? Let's see what we're missing. Because that's just gonna be the main thing. Yeah, we are missing a ton of titanium for the stellar creation data. So we have an option. We have 3. A whole 3 Heart of the Universe, which I've been also making off stream, on top of more UV field generators, which I think we can make maybe 48 more. No, we're also missing Naquadah, right? because that's something. Oh, and I used all the draining. Okay, maybe I just quickly turn one of the titanium one off, or not even turn it off. Let's swap you to geranium. So we make more geranium instead of titanium. Okay, so we're not gonna make more UV field generator for now. We definitely need to rush for this recipe. Not this, sorry. We definitely need to rush for this recipe. And there's a few things. First, it needs 8 Heart of the Universe, right? For the 8 catalyst. On top of that, it uses this different microverse projector. The hyperbolic microverse projector. And we can't quite get it yet. Same for the corrupted one, which I just realized. Because requires UEV circuits. And it is a whole new circuit line. It does also require UHV parts, but we just solved that problem, right? By having creative data has. So we don't need to scan all the UHV components for the emitter, right? Normally you have to, but we just skip that whole process. So let's do that real quick for this guy, which we'll just add to one other thing here. I just do this. Yep, now it's showing all the missing parts. Let's not do that. I did go ahead and fix that also, by the way. There is a bender number 2. No more hammer recipes, finally. Let's also add the UHV components, which is gonna be missing a ton of stuff. So let's clear the whole left side and add them all. And let's start from the UHV motor. Remove the data module. Neutronium, neutronium, neutronium. Thankfully, neutronium is free. What is that? Crystal matrix. I think we don't have liquid crystal matrix. Yeah. Let's also add that. And go up here. And let's start adding all of these. You know what? We should probably make multiple at once because neutronium is free. Wires I'm fine with not doing multiple of. And we'll just quickly speedrun this. Nuggets, wire. That's not the lathe, that's the lathe. Oh no, we'll just leave it as is. It shouldn't take too long. Okay, there. And then we should be able to hopefully see what we're missing again and only be the component. Yep, UV circuits. And this is where our first major stupid recipe comes in. Okay, before this whole endgame, you know, the recipe lines were pretty straightforward. You make one circuit, you go next. You make the next line, you can make it a higher tier. And you know, it's the same, and it's still the same, but the wetware is a little unique. You gotta get the sterile room to get all the weird stuff, right? All the sterile room stuff. This line is ridiculous. To make 8 ZPM, which is good, it's 8 using 1. You need this whole recipe line, which also needs quasi-stable neutron stars, so let's add that to the favorite. You need unactivated this thing, which uses universe doped wafer, which comes from universe doped silicon buell, which uses 1 heart of a universe. A 1 whole heart of universe. It's really bad. And thankfully, it does give 2 stacks of buells, or wafers, right? we are able to use them for every other fuels, but absolutely not doing that. That's absolutely a troll. That never do that. But that's not the only one. There's also activated netherite, which uses activated netherite, obviously. Let's also add that to the favorites. And also Omnic acid, so let's also add that to the favorite. And that's pretty much all. So that doesn't seem too bad. I did add the EMI tree for this already. And we did see most of the stuff for the CPM thing, right? So let's just pull it up. And yeah, there it is. So it doesn't seem too bad. Other than the one bill. Just keep that in mind that one is 1 heart. There are a bunch of leftovers. And you can make like a whole stack and you still have a ton of leftover of this. It does get pretty bad though, you know, the higher you go. But obviously this is just ZPM, right? We need UEV, which is the last tier of that. So this recipe line continues on, and it is kind of similar. You have 4 to 2, which is pretty much 2 to 1, right? Using more of these CPU wafers, which came from the fuel. And then you have 2 to 1 again, now this time in assembly line. And that is the only recipe. And it again uses more of these CPU chips. And then at the end, 16 to 1 UEV circuits. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So if I check the EMI tree now and we need 4 of these guys, we need 3 buells. 3 whole buells. On top of, let's also add these guys, because I haven't done that yet. On top of 272 activated netherite, which we haven't seen yet. That is a new thing. And super glue. I think that is called super glue, the polyethyl. This is not going to be bad. I'm going to on-demand most of it. And quasi-stable neutron star. Okay, let's start with a few things. Quasi-stable, 19 of these guys. 3 buells, we already know what that is. And pretty much 5 stacks of this thing. Quasi-stable is not too bad. Thankfully, it's not too bad. We can use this recipe. There is a better recipe here. I don't even know if it's better, honestly, because does use Art of the Universe, more UEV, which, you know, I have a feeling they made a mistake somewhere planning for the end game for the hard mode, because yeah, it is really ridiculous in, you know, without a tank, but we'll see. So yeah, likely we can just use this recipe, which is not too bad, right? This is just 2.5 second in the subatomic, which, oh god, I gotta stop. How many? Okay, 100. Oh yeah, that's way more than enough. Thank you for your precious items. Let's put you back and I guess make more Omnic. But yeah, it's pretty bad. This one is not too bad. Because we use 19 and this gives us 32, right? So 1 is enough to make 4 circuits. Activated netherite, we'll skip that. Omnic acid is thankfully not too bad also. It uses mode of omnium, which is free, and carbon dust, which is free. But it is just processing time in the LCR. And I have just tested it here, where I added it to our large LCR just to see the speed. This guy has 64, so if I request 64, you see it takes a whole 15 seconds, even if I'm giving UEV worth of power. So that is something to keep in mind, that it is pretty power hungry if you want it to come at a fast rate. And I did make a ton just to test. And finally, we check the activated netherite. This is gonna be a very, 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 very important item moving forward. It's used for all kinds of circuit parts for the high-end game. And just used in places for like multi-blocks everywhere. For all the endgame stuff. Yeah, it is gonna be used a ton. We're gonna need to actually passive it for once. I know. Crazy stuff like passive. What is that? Let's check the whole recipe line. It does require the Omnic Forge. There is no other recipe. At least that I'm aware of. I think that is the only way. And let's start from the EMI. And yeah, we already kind of spoiled it. Spoiled here. By the way, let me check how fast is the lattice now. We do have the lattice. Is that any faster? I did upgrade the assembler to give more, right? Was it no circuit? No circuit. Let's test how fast that is, because I am kind of curious. Because I am still using the crafting recipe. 5 seconds for 17. Okay, you know what? That's pretty fine. I think we will leave it in the assembling recipe now. Let's save on a few diamonds. Okay, and I will just toss that here. Which, by the way, this is my pattern chest that has all the old patterns. Including our old minor recipes, which I've taken out now. We have the micro version now. Or the stabilized version. Yeah, they're sitting there. Yeah, activated netherite. Let's go back. That is this recipe now. Should remove that one. It's already removed. That tells us kind of the roughly the diamond cost. Right? Yeah, it tells us that. The perfect diamond will leave it be. And tritium is free. Primal mana is annoying, but it is free. Yeah, it's for the quantum flux. And yeah, this line first is pretty cheap. Dark Solarium, which, you know what? Let's go ahead and maybe passive. Yeah, it's really cheap. It's just expensive in time. What's the easiest way for me to do this? I think I will do something like this, where I have 1024, 2048, make a big batch at once, right? Turn them on. They should take like a few seconds. And here we'll have input bus. Oops. 512, 512. This has tritium. It does have tritium. Right now it's cooking trinium from the snow chestite byproduct. No, it's from the Naquadah byproduct. Yeah, it should make alt solarium ingots. Hopefully this starts cooking it soon. How much trinium do you have? It should be running out soon, right? Trinium sulfide? Oh no, it's processing kymite, so okay. This is gonna be cooking trinium forever. Anyways, you know what? I think we have enough trinium for now, so maybe let's stop on you. So we can see Dark Solarium go. And are you stuck? Or are you just getting cooked so fast? Oh, there we go, 512. And it is now cooking 160. So that should keep it constantly cooking that stuff. And even if it cooks accidentally like a mil of that, I don't care. That's perfectly fine with me. Because yeah, tritium is free, so that's fine. It might kill our gold supply, but we do have a ton of gold remaining. And I think there is, yeah, a stabilized miner for the gold, which I might get soon. We'll see. But yeah, it is possible, so that's not a problem. And let's look into the line farther again, because we stopped here. So yeah, we are making that passive. Primal mana, I don't have fully passive, but I do have it at least in the requester, so it's always stock. And Witherbone is a little bit annoying. We are doing it through the miner, and you know what? You know what? I think it's time to make that one stabilized. We have 24 field. It's time to add one more to our set of stabilized miner. We'll add the recipe like so. Go to our assembly line. Let's line them up down here so it looks cool. Sent for you. Okay, irradiating it's taking a little bit. Give it a moment. It shouldn't take too long in the RHF, right? It seems like it's already done. It's just cooling. Yeah, there it is. Come on, finish faster. But I think this one is gonna be well worth it. And it is paused because I paused them earlier. There it is. It finished. Did it finish or are you out of power? You are out of power. It finished. Alright, stabilized Lunium Miner. This one I was unsure about. It was either this or the other one. But this one I think is good enough because it does give a lot of nice stuff. Dragon's Breath for Gene Gas. Nether Star for, well, Nether Star. These guys, including Witherbone, also gives Blizz, which is going to be nice for Cryolobus. This one's kind of useless, but it is okay for Warden Heart. And then also gives Guardian Scales, which is needed for Ultimate Material. Basically, almost all of the balls are useful for this one, right? There's like none of them that are wasted. This one's kind of bad. But this one's also good for Enderman Head, because I am using Enderman Head for XP juice right now. I think I did show it last stream. You have options of the dust, and the one I'm going with uses the Enderman Head. That'll be nice, so it stops using that. Let's go ahead and add this to our thing here. And I think this one goes in Micro Miner 1. Yeah, Advanced 1. And, we have... Let's at least request 4 more. Not 1,004. That shouldn't take long at all. Should be pretty instant, right? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Yeah. Parallel crafting. It's gotta be one of the goatiest thing. Goatiest? I don't know. But it's good. It's good is what I'm trying to say. Let's hope this fits. Okay, it's a perfect fit. And let's just build it here. I think it'll look okay-ish. Yeah, this is how I've been building all of these. And we'll just copy this setup, so LUV 4 amp, which, yeah, I forgot to grab. Maybe some more, nope, we have enough of that. I'll need a little bit of Omnium cable. I can copy this setup. Then stocking bus and output bus. Should be almost good to go. Place these guys early before the 4 amps come. Oh. That just finished in batches from December. That's funny. And these should form if they're all almost all formed. Why are you unhappy? Oh. Crank up the wires. We should all have good power. We can start adding that. And we'll add them here. And it should see it. Yep, it sees it. They're all gonna start. And I think I will... I don't know if I should have more of this or more of this one. They're both really good. Wait, sorry. How do you do that to be able to request the whole thing at once? Whole thing at once. Oh, the books? So it's called a paper trick for AE. Basically, the idea is, you know, AE, you can set any recipe you want, right? Like this. Literally makes no sense, but that's the point, is that it makes no sense whatever item is on the left and right. But if you have a pattern that uses a named item, which it can be any named item, it doesn't have to be a book or paper. But what I have is I have a book named Soulbinder, which is, you know, it's not going to be in the system. There's nothing like that. But the whole point is you request this book, and it tries to make that book by requesting this item, which is leading into a barrel, right? So it still puts all the items in here, but it never finishes. So it's pretty much requesting the whole multi-block. That's the whole point. If you're wondering how that works. It's really helpful for multi-blocks. Hopefully that's a good explanation. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I should add more of one or the other, or if I just add more multis like this. Because I am already out of space on this side. I think I may need to do a whole another set here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. How many is it? 12? So let's just go ahead and... Well, the thing is also, if I get this hyperbolic thing, it can run parallel hatches. So these guys all become useless. Yeah, you just put anything you want on the left and then request that. Maybe I don't need to add more advance. Hopefully this is enough. And these guys are still pretty slow. Yeah, whole 4 minutes per. So it's like 1 minute per one. We'll see. Yeah, let's let that thing run for a bit. And you know what? Since we have one more of this thing so far, let's do that. And let me take a sip real quick. Are you sure it's stabilized? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's like the whole point of the multi. Yeah, you see how they have this on the left too? So if I check all of them, they probably all have hyperbolic. But they do still have their like, oh, this one uses 2, this one uses 1. Oh, this one uses basic. But this one also accepts hyperbolic. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be surprised if they didn't. That'd be more weird. Anyways, how much Naquadah do we have? 12. Oh my god, 12k. Yeah, this is definitely worth, I think, just to electrolyze that and abuse the snow chestnut ore. I think by the end of the pack, we're gonna have like 10 mil of this dust. Oh my god, that's gonna be dumb. Anyways, yeah. So we are 1 heart lower, and we have a choice to push on. We could make more stabilized miners, right? Or we push for the next thing in creative. And likely the next thing in creative is going to be the hyperbolic microverse. Which, yeah, as I've shown, it requires activated netherite and quasi-neutron. Thankfully, this one isn't too bad. So I think the choice is, first, I make the important stabilized miners first to make more Heart of the Universe. So if I request, for example, I don't know, 6 again, right? We're missing iron, titanium, Naquadah, which is mostly solved by the stabilized miner. And that's really it. But what is using so much titanium is, we saw it was this guy. If I can find it again, what is it called? Shattered. Star data. What's it called? Stellar. Yeah, this one is using a lot of titanium, right? Just spamming this guy multiple times. And I think it is because this one right here, yeah, this is used to get the Heart of the Universe, and you need 4 stacks of that, which means a stack of that. Even if it's cheap as 1, it is kind of expensive when you add up. We do have an option of going this. I wonder if that's better or not. Oh. Oh. Hyperbolic. Hyperbolic microverse projector. So we don't have an option to do this one. Okay. Well, that solved that pretty fast. But there is this one. It is... So, it is expensive for a super cheap miner. But it would solve titanium from the stellar forever, right? That way we can just spam this one instead. Huh. What are you gonna do after the mod pie? I don't want to think about that right now. I'll think about that when the time comes. This one's definitely not worth it. It uses too much base mats. Oh, this is so weird. I mean, I may have to. There is also... How much... I didn't check. How many perfect diamond is 1? Well, I requested 6. Let's see how much perfect diamond this uses. It's that is also one of the big costs. Wait, is it in the 1,000? I thought it'd be more than this. Did I miss 30? I do wish it was a little easier to see how much of what gets used. It's really hard to tell. 1216 diamond lattice. 1216 perfect diamond. Okay. That is also... There is 2 recipes for this. Right now I am doing this one. This one. That is also able to be done using pristine. Technically this one can do 1 stellar, but I think there's no point in going for that one, even though it can also solve perfect diamond. Well, actually, well, let's see. It could solve 2 at once, even though 1 is 4 times worse as the other one. Does make it so I don't have to make 2 stabilized miner. And this itself isn't that bad because it has dense iron. Although everything else is pretty eh. Huh. This seems like a troll though. Like, if you make tier 1 miner stabilized, there's no way that's the play, right? Okay, I think... Yeah, we have to look through this. Like, we can't skip this now. We're gonna decide on how we're using our heart. I will... Let's request 2 more, maybe. Actually, you know what? Let's request... Can we make 48 now? No, we can make 24? Yeah, cool. And we do have to see the bottleneck for this too. Probably mostly chem, but let's see. There's also another one we can do, and it's this one, I think. Yeah, for Warden Heart. We just saw this one, right? The gold and the Warden Heart. This one is also an option. Because Warden Heart is used for the requesting of hearts. So if I do 6 again, which is probably missing Naquadah, yeah. How many Warden Heart do you have to request? We can't even see it here. Can we even see it here? Probably near the bottom. Oh, it's so hard to tell, man. Yeah, only has to craft 2 of that. Ah, right there, 6 of that. Yeah, 6 of that, which is inevitable. But 6 of these guys, which could save on the cost a pretty good amount, right? And then the Sun Eaters, but I don't think there's any way to prevent from crafting these 2 a lot. Let me just make sure. Because yeah, each one of these, yeah, this is the only recipe for the universe creation. This one, yeah, you have. Okay, so that sucks. Yeah, and to make like what 4 of this again, it is a lot of cryolobus, but like itself, it's not too expensive. Yeah, it's not expensive at all. So how are you guys? Ooh, that's juicy. Um, yeah, what a weird situation. Hey, look, the chems are finishing up. Actually, isn't this? You know what? Let's also fix this problem. Naquadah is good, but what we need right now is Naquadria. Let's do this. I have LCRs here for any random stuff. Let's make a level emitter and grab some controller. We can't just stay thinking forever. We gotta act. ME bus. Just grab all of them. Any input bus. I think this one needed input and output, or input and input hatch and bus. We'll just do output hatch right there, and this also has an output bus, so we'll do bus right there, I guess. This one can be shared. And we'll say something like Naquadah dust. Naquadah dust is below 1,000 or above 1,000, so it's on. And here we'll grab the two things needed for the Quadria stuff. Let's do it in multiples of 10. Just making sure there's no like ME dual hatch, right? That would be amazing, but I don't think there is an ME dual hatch. Yeah. And now we have to passive fluoroentomonic. So let's go ahead and do that. We might have to do a little bit of passive chemistry today. Because we've been laying it off so long, and at the point I'm in, I kind of have to do it. Now we'll just leave it off. I think most of these will be controlled by level emitter. In fact, maybe this floor is dedicated to level emitter controlled LCRs. Did I put this one on the wrong spot? I did. Right? Just like that. So let's place them all ready to go. I do have to swap them all over, which I did, right? Yeah. I just did that. And make sure they have all the required blocks. That's not how they go. We can grab more chemical inert because I think we are a little low. We'll just leave the middle open like that, and we can start placing our maintenance and power like so. Probably give all of these EV 16 amps, which we need more of. I don't know, like 14. EV 16 amp is that sweet spot where it doesn't feel too heavy for LCR spams, but it is still way fast enough. I don't think this needs to be bypassed, does it? Maybe. And then, yeah, fluoroantimonic acid. Do right here. We'll say when it's below, I don't know, 100 buckets, turn on. Then we just have to add the recipe on top. So it's going to be using ULV bus, input hatch, and output bus. No output hatch. This should be a pretty clean setup. Just to keep it pretty easy to scale up anything that needs to be crafted constantly. Right? Now all I need to do now is do that, and it should work. Did it have a circuit? I don't think it did. Oh, we're probably, yeah, we're missing also something else. That'll go in antimony, trial. Oh god, I'm not gonna speak that. So we'll just do the same thing here. And below 10 buckets, not above, below. So it's gonna be on. To make that, we're gonna need input bus, input hatch, and not this one can be just right there. ULV bus. Sometimes it does need 4 input stuff, so I do have to do this for a few, but it shouldn't matter almost all the time. So antimony thing, fluorine gas, hatch, bus. So here we'll just grab these two. Wait, Oh, that's the output. I'm just able to add a 0 at the end, so it's 10x. That's also not gonna work, is it? No, it is gonna work, but we do need to also make antimony trifluoride. Actually, this one we might not have to. I think it is a loop, though I don't know if it's a full loop, but we'll leave that be for now. Here, we should be able to run you now. Should be running. Did you have a fluid output? No, item output, you do. I did put output bus for that. It's LUV, so this one actually needs more power. Is this just stream? No. I'm doing the goods now. Passiving. Yes, just so we passive Naquadah somewhat. It doesn't have to be absolutely fastest. Actually, it should be pretty. It should probably be pretty. Eventually we'll probably replace this to be extra large, but I think we make Naquadah slower than that. And how much pristine ball do we have? Okay, we have a pretty good amount built up. Let's go ahead and remove all of our old ones that use this. So Dragon's Breath, this and that. I think we had one for Witherbone, maybe Wither Skull, Deep Dark Data, Guardian Scale, I think one of the skulls. Dragon Den Data, Shulker Shell, and Enderman Head. The reason I'm searching for those is we probably have our old ones like that, so I'm gonna empty my inventory. Yeah, let's empty my inventory, and we're gonna grab all the ones that match the items I just wrote on the left. Because that is now replaceable with our infinite item generator. Witherbone, Enderman Head. It's almost all of these guys. Is that's something else, right? Yeah, that's something else. It looks similar. Deep Dark Data. And I thought there's more than this. Witherbone. Already have that. Skull. Dragon's Breath. Breath. So I guess we pulled out everything. Did I have Wither Skull? No, I didn't have that. I already searched. Enderman Head, I pulled out. I don't think I had one for Shulker. Nope. Dragon's Den, pulled out. Guardian Scale. Okay, so that's all. Clear all that. And then this, we shall put in our old Rest in Peace chest. Because now we have access to all the goodies from you. I think that was using 5? Okay. Oh, this one is using 6. Great. Yeah, so we already ran into the problem. See, this one has up to 5. So you know what? Let's just make a second one, which sucks that I have to do this, by the way, but it is what it is. And we need 9 fusion casing, 8 fusion glass, and 1 coil. And yeah, I didn't make a book for this because I didn't even know I had to make a second one. And that is all. And we'll just build it right behind here. It shouldn't wall share. And yeah, we'll just use NV bus. Only can have 5. Oops. Any output bus. And actually taking a while. We're cooking things. Praise God, GG. Crime against humanity? Why aren't you sending it automatically to an actualized? Hey man, like, it takes 2 seconds to craft into stuff, bro. Like, no, you don't have to passive everything. Introducing you to Tectonic? Yeah, they're great. They're really good. Yeah, we're gonna power this thing with UV 16 amp, which, oh, I'm auto. craft more view. Probably more UV energy hatch in case we gotta overclock certain things to UHV. Alright, everything's busy, and it seems like you got stuck. Oh, you didn't get stuck, you're just waiting for Naquadah, right? Oh my god, Naquadah. Oh, you know why? I think, yeah, the RHF is stuck cooking Dark Solarium. We might have to make a second rotary. Oh, but if I request 96 of that, we're gonna be missing... Oh, because yeah, I haven't set it up yet, right? That's actually not a problem. Shoot. This is annoying. Our power usage is easily fine. You guys are stuck for some reason. Oh, you're stuck making UV hulls. I probably should fix that too. There you go. UV hull. And you're waiting on the Quadria. You guys are all waiting on that. Actualization is also waiting on the Quadria. We'll cancel the UV field. No. I don't know why this one... I think it's the wetware gets stuck sometimes too. I don't know why wetware can randomly get stuck. Even, yeah, I mean, it's probably waiting on the LCR downstairs, but... It probably is, right? Yeah. But the wetwares can get stuck for no reason too. And are you actually crafting or are you just idle? Are you bugged? Very weird. I probably should request more of this too. Wait, 1 second. Do I have arsenic? Oh my god, I have a ton of arsenic. Okay. 64 times, how much is it? In double. 64 times 9 times 2 is that much. 0.44. 165 point. We'll just do it. 3. And then we'll go upstairs and toss this in here manually. Just so that becomes arsenic vapor and ruthenium fluid. There it is. Just so we get some more UV metals. We are still waiting on the Quadria for the actualization chamber. So let's help with that. Yeah, right now, the Quadria sulfate dust aren't cooking because of the Dark Solarium. Let's just toss it in here for now. And you know what? You know what we should do? We have how much power remaining to use? Where's I'll just place something here. We have plenty of power to use, right? UHV 16 amp. We made the converter. It is quite expensive. Let's add the recipe for energy hatch. It does mean we do need UHV tier assembler though. So we will have to make that. So the UHV assembler tier, epic assembler. And we do have to add all the UHV parts now. But let's go ahead and do that, because like we did have to do this at one point. Actually, let me just make sure. UHV energy hatch isn't the assembly line recipe, right? Wait. You don't need a UHV. Huh. Huh? It's not made in the assembler, so you can skip UHV. Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm not complaining. Anyways, yeah, let's not make that, and let's just make the UHV energy hatch instead. 'Cause that sounds far simpler. Yeah? And you know what, let's... Oh, but we can't upgrade it to... No, we can. We just need to toss the UHV energy hatch first. Okay, so I'm gonna add these guys. Oh, this is the bugged one. Oh, we can't make UHV 16 now. So there's a bug, and this doesn't have a recipe. I guess it's still okay to have UHP for him. I don't know for what. Yeah, we'll just toss it in the assembler recipe. Well, that's unfortunate. We cannot. I can't even use more power. I want to use more power, but we can't use more power. Although we could make. You want to quit? What? No, 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 don't. Nah, you'll get there. Just gotta follow the quest slowly. Ah, we can't make. Can I make UEV energy hatch? Oh, it uses UAVs. Okay, so we can't do that. Okay, so you know what? We'll leave this be and just making sure you are crafting. Yeah, UHP energy hatch. I wonder if that's a quest here too. It might. Nope, there's no more quest on UHP stuff. Maybe it is somewhere else. Grab it. Yeah, no quest completion. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's continue adding the pristine stuff because I think the actualization should finish soon. TM. Or are you waiting on enriched Naquadah? Or enriched Naquadah? Because don't we have plenty of that? Can I just do this? Yeah. Oh my god, I love this stupid game sometimes. Like that works. Okay. You're gonna watch The Lord of the Ring? Peace. Um, what was I doing? I completely forgot. Zoned out. Oh yes, pristine. Yeah, let's continue adding stuff here. And I don't know if we even need more Wither Realm data. It is used for ancient debris, huh? Which is needed for activated netherite. But we still have a ton remaining. We'll add it just in case. And you know what? Maybe we do also do. Yeah, that one might not be worth. Yeah, we definitely add this one. Guardian scale here. Won't do this one because I don't think we need this anymore. Yeah, that's useless. And then Enderman head, useful. Shulker, why not? Because it's only one extra pattern. Okay. I do have to check the circuit numbers again for every one of those, but that's fine. Let's go finish this thing without the controller for now. Wait a second, we have an extra in. Did this need oh, it needed maintenance, that's why. Yeah. So yeah, there's only 5 input bus possible for multi on this. I have an extra glass. Right, just waiting on you now. Naquadah dust? What? How are you waiting on Naquadah dust? Are you still cooking Naquadah? Nope. Oh, now it's finishing up. Okay, great. I don't know why it's stuck on vanadium gallium, because that should be a few ticks to finish. It isn't? Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, it's finishing up. And I think it is finished. It's just that I have it in here. Yep. I didn't need to do that too many times, so cancel you. Formed. And we'll just do the same thing here. Probably we'll just use extended. And then this is where we add. You know, we'll just continue from number 5 to 6, 7, 8. Oh, and we gotta make sure they are all distinct. And I think I did it here for here already. Yes, they are all distinct already. Circuit number is important. There we go. And then Yeah, let's check this again. So the dragon is 5. This one's 5, right? No, that's not 5. Oh, 5 is already made on... You know what? Let's... You know what we should do is... actualization on... Let's copy up to there. Just make sure it is 2, 3, 4... This is 6... I don't even know if there's a 10. I don't think there is, but it doesn't hurt to have extra, so we'll just go ahead and do that. Alright, now we don't even need to be here. No, we do need to be there, because we even hook it up. And I guess just do that and add a concrete thing. Great. Let's fill this gap. Clean and nice. Okay. Yeah, look at that. It's stuck on the wetware in Neuro. As I mentioned that, it got stuck again, huh? Which is so weird. Why are you getting stuck? It is just items and fluid. Is ZPM input bus too small for you? There's no way. You need a UHV input bus? That doesn't seem like it. Are you stuck? Do you have some items on you? Nope. Yeah, I don't know why that gets stuck. That might be a straight up AE bug. Because if I cancel it again and it's gonna start it on its own because it's on requester. Yeah, see, now it's like, oh, I can craft. Now it crafts itself. Like, why, man? Why? Okay, that's such a weird behavior. Anyways, let's continue on. Let's go back down so we can actually put this in. Actual... No, it's in this one. The dragon one's 5, nether, and the wither is 6. Nether and the wither is 6. Blizz and wither is 2. Their bone is 2. We just did the wither bone. Deep Dark 7, Guardian 1. Guardian 1, Deep Dark 7. And then Shulker and Enderman Head is both in 3. Cool. Could it be wrong output counts? You know what? You might be onto something. No, but then it would say crafting and then not give enough. Right? It wouldn't be... Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is 1-to-1. Yeah, it would say crafting and then it wouldn't finish because it would be just crafting and then it should say half the amount. But it's not doing that. It's actually just scheduled. So it's something else. I'm not exactly sure. So, well, I'm just gonna, for now, I'll just micromanage that. Because I think eventually I will have to mostly passive this anyway. Yeah, but it's just weird that it's happening. Why is my book like that? Okay. Alright, what was I doing before? We were working towards hyperbolic, which means I needed more UV field generators, which I think stopped itself earlier. Yeah, because it's waiting on the Naquadah, yeah. We have the dust. Let's maybe stop on you. There's no easy way to tell this guy to stop. 1. No, it's still gonna continue. Can you do 0? No. We can do this. 1. Yeah, so it can't cook that. Although I hope there's no... I don't think tritium is used as coolant. It is for the netherite, but yeah, we're not doing that exactly yet. And now it's cooking the Naquadah. Phew. And just to help with that, we'll toss some in here. Man, how much cooking power do we need for the Naquadah? That's actually crazy. Disabling bus possibly. Okay. Hopefully that makes it so our we're down to below 1k Naquadah. And let's see if our LCR is stopped. Yeah, you're stopped. You're all stopped, right? So this is a lovely sight. We love seeing that. Naquadah we do need more of. So let's see how much pristine again. 247. Treasure pass. 16,000 again. Yep. That should give more Naquadah again. It is also giving a ton of Polusite and Kymite. And Kymite is becoming Trinium. Yeah, we have 36k Trinium. We love that. That's easily not a problem anymore. Let's just request 6 of this again and just follow the line. So it seems like Snowball fixed itself, right? Because it can craft snowballs if we need it now. And maybe we should just start it now. For the memes. I don't know, like 520k. Go. How fast does it finish? Decently fast. We could toss more parallel, but we don't need to do that for now. Heart. 6. So yeah, Naquadah, that's Naquadria, not necessarily Naquadah. Iron and titanium. Titanium I think should be a pretty easy fix. We have rutile. We just need to make titanium. So this is a curse. You should never do this. But I am gonna on-demand it for now. Because we have it passive, it's just not fast enough. Right? So I think it is fine to do this now, just so we can help making it even faster. And let's just make sure it doesn't conflict. Did it already finish? Oh, it did. Oh, we made 32 bucks, that's why. And this can go in the EBF with magnesium. And now we can save that. 64, 128, 64. And I bet it's gonna be instant. Watch. I don't know, 20,000. Go. 3 ticks, 32 titanium. So yeah, I think this is fine to on demand. Because we need so much and the passive is way too slow. Right? This, look at how fast this is. This is easily not a problem to on demand. So I think that's fine. And it does give back the chlorine. Not that chlorine is even a problem. It should be going up. Actually, no, wait. We make titanium, tetrachloride. We get carbon monoxide, titanium, tetrachloride. EBF makes magnesium chloride. So let's go to our ore prop. Toss this in here to make sure it does actually cycle it back. Because I think this is useless, yeah. Just need to electrolyze. It is giving back everything back. Scorpion won't be happy. I'll screw it. Okay. No, I think this is a fine setup. Just so we can start making more Heart of the Universe for now. Yeah. And craft 6 again. It's missing iron, Naquadah again, and bone meal. Bone meal. I think bone meal we're out of because the clean room is using all of it, or the sterile room. This one? Yeah. We'll stop this guy again. I did stop him at one point, but I started it again. For now, we can just macerate some bones to boost it. In fact, what we should even do is just add this. So if in the case that it is all out of bone meal from the sterile room, it always has bone to bone meal recipe, so it never gets stuck. So we're only What? What do you need tiny bone meal for? Hello? You need tiny bone meal to make bone meal. I just gave you the bone meal recipe. Wait, are you okay? Oh, is it because 1.8 mil? It might be because it's too much to craft at once. I should probably fix jellied cryo. Let me see something. What was witherbone used for? It's used for, yeah, it's used for activated netherite. Let's request. You know what? That's actually a lot better than I expected. 4,000. And that should only take a minute or so. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Yeah, that's really good actually. Crazy good. So one thing we get from this is also the Blizz Cube, which should become Blizz Powder automatically, right? Oh, you know what? The AE is holding on to the item until it finishes. We'll cancel it so it actually comes in. Yeah, there it is. I think I have it auto macerate. Yeah, so the Blizz Powder is going up. So that'll actually help with cryo making, which should help a good amount. Yeah, we need such a ridiculous amount, and I think it's only for the cryolopus. Yeah, 8,000 cryolopus. We are constantly cooking that stuff, and we still need more. We'll go ahead and add that too. Maybe it is time to passive a few actualization chambers. It's a weird thing. I don't know how I should handle the passiving of this, because I don't want all of them going into one. Let's also add this real quick. Let's add... No, I don't know how I want to do this. This is so weird. See, like this one, we are making so much of that we could probably just split them half. Is Scorpion still here? Yo, Scorpion, are you still here? How do you think I handle this if you're here? Late level I mean, yeah, that would work. It's just really weird. Yeah, because we have this outside spot. We have the spot to do like, let's make sure this something like this. Oh, but this might actually... Why are crafting cards so frowned upon? It's mostly because if you use too many, then people start like saying, "Oh, you're just doing a lazy solution." I don't know, something like that. Because ideally, you should passive, you know, that as like the ideal way. But I personally don't see point to passiving everything. Also, Jesus, that's a lot scheduled. Maybe let's stop the snowballing. Ideally, I should have... I thought this would be fast enough, but it just isn't. That's actually... Yeah, I don't know. I'm in such a weird position. Also, how do I have fluorine? Oh, I have a lot of fluorine. That is so good. We also have fluorite, which is also extra fluorine. Let's go toss that in. Are you kidding me? Again? And that should give me warden tendrils again, which should cook into... Was it 4 to 2? Yeah, 4 to 2 cryolopus. And like, we have a RHF cooking almost all the time, and that's still not enough. So you know what? Let's make a whole another RHF Because it's way too slow. With even UEV power on 2 RHF. One is mostly on demand, but like just one passive is not enough. So we need a second one. And this recipe might actually take a while. When you need 2,000 of it, right? I thought it was fast enough, but yeah, now that I'm looking at it, it's... No, ideally we should just passive that too. So maybe let me do that real quick. Let's make another assembling factory. Hopefully I have extra parts. That's circuit. Where is my normal... Oh, I already have an extra one. Nice. Oh, almost made the wrong one. Casing. You need tempered glass. And we'll start putting some endgame stuff on the top floor, because I think it fits nice here. And this one's kind of nice looking. And didn't I request something here earlier? No. Maybe this one can go here too. Yeah, that looks okay-ish. Maybe even just do it this way so it's built on like a normal person. Not weird. Yeah, there we go. You're all stuck, I assume, because of... Yep, the assembler. The assembler is stuck because of the Omnic coil. We have... How much diamonds? We have far enough diamonds. You know what? You go back. Crafting this. Alright, Omnic. 96. You already made 8. And now it should be far faster. At the cost of losing, like, I don't know, what, 2,000 diamonds? That's nothing. Who cares about 2,000 diamonds? It's gotta craft all the crystal matrix. And you should hopefully not be stuck now until this is finished. Yeah. Where was it? Probably like the bottom one here, right? I don't know if it's gonna stay the top. You're right. I think I might need way more, which is crazy to think about. Crafting rotary hard. I think that's in the assembly line, right? Did it just finish? Of course, it finishes as I'm looking. All right, here's one more RHF. Let's just make sure this is on, correct? It is, one apart. Just make sure we don't have any hatches on me. No hatches. Here we go. We're gonna need more high temp. Just make sure everything else is good. Omnic's crafting. Why are you not crafting? It is crafting. It's just doing 8 at a time, so it's slow. Okay. So that should finish up. Yep, it is coming slowly. And it should also be terminable, right? Yeah, it is. While that's going, we can also set up everything else. Let's grab a few data sticks. In fact, this scanner is now useless, so we can just grab that too. Let's grab a few. This data input hatch, the bus, and we need some stuff here. It's the basic stuff. And let's also not forget the muffler hatch, which is stupid that I can use the LV one. And then it's just basic ME stuff, ME output bus hatch. ME bus. Grab input. We'll try to copy this input bus hatch, hatch bus, bus hatch, hatch bus. Oh, do we have an extra 256? No, craft more. I crafted wrong thing. Ah. Oh god, that almost finished. Craft more 256 parallels, please. You got stuck. Great. How many did I place? 15 plus 9 is 24. 56. And then input patch and input bus. Just copy the data. Actually, can I craft these back into normal ones? Why can't nice? Thank you, Greg. Maintenance. UV16M. And parallel, and then a little bit of high temp. Oh, don't tell me you're also waiting on the Quadria. Oh, not waiting on the Quadria, just waiting on the ABS, which is also really slow, even though I gave it plenty of power. Actually, did I give it plenty of power? I think I gave it at least 16 ZPM, right? Oh, they're on LU. They could definitely be using 16 ZPM. Yeah, we have extras up. One of the barrels finished. Let's go place that too. Form? Form? Oh, oils. Yeah, don't form. When you finish, we'll pause everything just to make sure no recipe is voided while I'm doing maintenance down here. Make sure they're all 16 ZPM, 16 ZPM. Gotta be careful on explosions. Should be good. Should all be good, yep. And then the coils we are waiting on, and I probably should give the Omnic Forge more power too. And I definitely need to for the activated netherite also, so let's just pause that after that set's finished. And where's the power again? Is it at the bottom? It might be. Yes. You should probably be UV16. Maybe, even if it's not running most of the time. Yeah, UV16 sounds fine. And let's pause it too, just in case. Then you can pause again. Put in everything, then go. At 25 for 16, so we just quadrupled its speed. Turn ABS back on. Nope, they're already on. Because I broke and reformed it, it automatically turns on. It's a nice thing about GTM. Although sometimes it is a little annoying it does that. Yeah, it's different. Oh, the assembling finished. So let's do the passive diamond lattice. So we'll just give it a shiny 16 parallel. Amy input bus, output bus. Then I'm not sure what power I'll give it. Maybe ZPM 16. Oil's finished. 56. Seems like it. And form. Okay, it should have formed now. Oh god, what am I missing now? That seems fine. This seems fine. I got the muffler, yep. Maintenance, peril. One of each hatch and bus. And shift right click and look around. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what it was. Here we go. Okay. There you go. Oh, the exact amount of flux. ZPM 16 finished. Oh, it's still crafting? How? Oh, the ZPM. Okay. Cool, cool. That should have started cooking. I guess, you know what? Let's give this guy the same info as you. Match. And instead of doing Naquadah, we're gonna do Warden and Solarium whenever that's ready to go. So it's doing Cryolobus on 2. And yeah, it should do Dark Solarium when that finishes. And let's check our power again. We should be easily good. Yeah, we're still easily good, right? Because we're on 320 max, 192 rain. So we're still only using half-ish of the power. Let's give this guy more. Actually, can you do something like this? That's kind of funny. Oh, it has to be air block. Wait, now you're not. Oops. Oh, maybe it did work. Now I want to test it. Nope, it has to be air block. Damn it! I was trying to see if I could fully hide the power inside. Not possible. Okay, and you are gonna make lettuce, not the vegetable. And pretty much constantly. Should at least say like 60 for checks. So I think we gave it 16. Oh my god, I can't click. 16 parallel. And you know what? Let's go down here. Some of those recipes are like the diamond is using the rocket, so we will do it in the requester. Oh, don't want it. Yeah. So we'll just say so. They should all go. And that should pretty much stock up our lettuce for a good while. Where is it? Up here. I have to go up and down a little bit. Let's also put a level limiter, just in case it goes too crazy. Let's say like, I don't know, like 64 times 64. How much is that? 40, yeah, 4096. You know what? Let's just, that's a lot closer. And control. Let's also grab the stack of. Oh, we're missing lever. I think lever has annoying recipe too. No, I like. That is GTNH. Then let's do this and screwdriver right there in my inventory. We're less than 4096 run. And I think you're mostly waiting on nothing. You're waiting on nothing. Why? UV. Right. No, you stay ZPM. I don't want to give you too much power. I'll just toss you a ZPM energy hatch, which we're probably out of. Nice. It shouldn't take too long, right, Shirley? Surely it shouldn't take too long, right? Oh, you know what? While that's going, you know what we can do is also do the thing we didn't finish back here. Oh, oh I hate this. Yup. It has to be done though. So just go ahead and I wonder if I can do. Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, it won't let me. Just do all this. We need more rage buses. One of that's finished. Go up, finish that. This we can have. Now you're unhappy. Oh, right. Shit. You can't overclock an assembler. Right, so it has to be UV form. Yeah, it has to be that. UVs. I don't want to give it too much power, so we're going to be doing that. Let's get more of that. Oh. Yeah, that's not bad. One every second, pretty much. Should give us plenty. As long as it's pretty much constantly running, which it is, right? So that'll be good. And I'm gonna actually change this from Ender Chest to any bus, just in case. Because that is the most solid way for making sure that items do make it. So, oh, we can actually use a flux. Well, not flux, quartz fiber for this too. And I think we have, and that works there. It's a little annoying to get it across the thing here. Let's just go. So, yeah, there we go. And then we will grab our good old memory card. Let's make 2 more. I don't have to go back and forth as much. Just do like that. Oh god, I'm trying to not confuse myself of the block height. Because debugging these are annoying. Okay, let's hope that's all correct. Just quickly look. Oh, I'm too lazy to look through. Let's assume they're good. So, there we go. There we go. And we'll just toss slap down some terminal just in case we have to debug in the future. You I actually. Oh. I let it connect for a few milliseconds. Oh my god, man. Oh, are you kidding me? It was so short. It was literally like a tick. Yeah, that's really annoying. Let's break the cable first and then the quartz fiber. Come on. These guys are, oh my god, there's storage bus. I gotta go there right now. And then grab some P2P pattern multis. Yeah, it's like, it technically boots immediately. I don't know, it's really weird. Oh, did I? Oh, I thought I could copy it from the output too. Interesting. Shift right click. Right? Yeah, shift right click. Paste. 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 Yeah, I thought hopefully, oh, it has a booting time, right? But no, it seems like some things do happen immediately. Because I know powering of networks technically happen immediately, even if visually it's booting. And hopefully that makes it all good to run. Let's test with, I don't know, LUV motors 64X go. I heard one of them running. I know because these are new ones that aren't muffled. We could test it by facing you guys up to see if these guys get the recipe. See, their powers are full, so when they start running, they should... Yeah, see, they stopped. Okay, so they are running. Nice. Our hammer's gonna break. You know what? A new replacement. Alright, and then... feed the power back in so these actually finish. They all seem good. Yep. So we have 4 UHV powered, well, UEV powered assembly, which should last for a good while. Hopefully until we're closer to the super assembler. Let's see what we're missing again. Not 1. 6. Iron again. And quartzite? Okay, that's an easy fix, but that's surprising. That's the first time in game that it actually said we were missing quartzite. Okay, we can just do this recipe, autoclave, distilled water and quartzite dust. So I'm already doing that for nether quartz. But at the point of the game we're in, if you give it enough power, any slow recipe is fast enough. Iron, I think I'll just have to request a lot of these guys. And I'm surprised I am out of iron in general. We also have, oh, we just have iron ore to process. So yeah, let's go ahead and toss this one here, because it's one of the mass-produced ones. And I wouldn't mind giving this guy UV16. It does increase byproduct, right? If you give it more power. And I think it will add up in the future, so let's give him big power. UV16, UV16. And let's also give you 256 parallel. There we go. And we can probably... Yeah, we have so many ores that are waiting on the void guy. Because this is the only thing currently pulling full blocks of ores using this tag. Except for like the hard set macerator ones. And this is not the fastest, so I think like I said earlier, I will start putting some of these guys on there. Ones that I know are mass produced. I think Polusite, I will let it run in there. All these end doors, I think we will just toss them here. If I need more buses, I will just add them. It's no biggie. I think these ME buses are pretty performant, so it's no worry to worry about lag on these guys. Oh, that's so good to see. It's thousands of ores coming in thick. Yeah, ore washers 4 times slower. And you know what? Let's also give you 16 amp UV. There you go, you're twice as fast and more tier boost. And I think this guy already has 16 amp UV. Yeah, you have it. You're just slow. That's fine, I guess. You'll catch up. Sifter, I know it's also a little slow. I think I gave it LUV 16? Or is it... Yeah, it is LUV 16 because we see LUV here. There's also hard set on the purified stuff. Do we have any... I don't want to set lapis because we already have so much lapis. I'm just letting that sit. Greg Tech, any recipe can you fit? Yeah, honestly, pretty much. We're building up on our lettuce. And how's our titanium again? Well, it's on demand, so it's not a big worry, even if it's low. How Hyosar Cryolobus 8,000. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, that's so much Cryolobus. I think that's almost already meeting the need for 6. In fact, it might already have. It's close. This was 12k earlier, now it's 6k. And it's asking for... we're missing... Oh, wow, it's 12k per, okay. So yeah, we're just missing 3,000 of that. But you can see it's also meeting all the items. So it is already ready to craft. Let me just check again, because which ships are we requesting a lot of that could be stabilized, right? Could be something we could go for. And it doesn't seem like much. Yeah, 6 of that again. And this might be the main thing, but how much Cryolobus do we use from pressing 6 of you? See, it's only 312 Cryolobus double, which is nothing compared to 12,000 we're requesting. No, it also has Skull Core. How much Cryolobus is it? Why do you not say? 792? That's requesting 6? How about 100? Yeah, see, it's barely any Cryotheum, so I feel like this one we can leave off. Glycerol, or oh wow. Isn't that for epoxy? Ethylene, we're not doing that one. I think we're doing, yeah, epichlorohydrin. I'm surprised we're running out of that. I think worst case there's a, yeah, propene recipe. So I don't have to worry about that. But yeah, I probably should add that recipe soon, it seems. I think I still have a ton of, yeah, oh my god, we have 25. That's not a worry. What else? How about 10? We're missing XP, that's fine. Naquadah, that's fine, because we probably, yeah, we're constantly building up on that. In fact, we should make more of you. And you know what? You know what? Which one is that? Number 3? We'll toss that on 3 here. Then we can do an export bus. Oh wait, no, it's the wrong one. Okay. You know what? We'll still leave that in. Yeah, this is a different one. I forgot. It's also cancel that, so it sees the ores immediately. Yeah, we need a lot of Naquadah. That's actually a crazy amount. Yeah, now with the snow chestite ore, you see this jump up really fast. 1330, 1570. So I think that was definitely a good play to just use that stabilized miner for Naquadah on top of our somewhat slow processing speed, right? So we always have this constantly going up. And actually, why did you stop going up? Oh, you stopped processing. Oh, now it's going down again. Go up. Yeah, so this should be good. And I think it's only going down because it is getting turned into Naquadah immediately, or Naquadah. Let's just make sure this is gonna be good. Antimony trifluoride, antimony trifluoride. We're at 5790. And it's going up because I think, yeah, one of the Naquadah does give it back. Is it a positive loop? Well, the only use it has is for that, so it doesn't matter if it's positive, but interesting. It might be equal. I don't remember how that works. If anything, it doesn't seem like we have to worry about it as much. This thing should constantly run, and maybe we should request the large LCR just to make this go faster, because this seems like the speed or the bottleneck, right, of this process for the Quadria line. And this shouldn't take too long to craft. I just gotta craft some Naquadah and Naquadah alloy. We'll just go downstairs to grab it, and we'll give it 64 peril. Oh god, it's crafting that thing. Actually, how fast does that craft? Oh, it's still slow. Wow. Well, better than what it used to be. Actually, why is it not paralleling? Is it because the... Oh, it might be because the power already meets the number to craft. That's crazy. Should be finishing up in like 20-ish seconds. And you know what? Let's also start too. Just so we have stuff that's not busy. While we make more of everything for more heart. Because we just need heart. When more heart and more heart. And more. Let's build this thing over here. I think this has to be one off ground, or is it on ground? On ground. And how did we do it downstairs again? Is it touching the wall? One off the black. Or not even one off the black. On. Yeah, perfect. Right there. No hatches on me. Put the hatches away. Terminal. On me. Grab more. You. And that should be all. And why is there concrete missing here? Then we'll just use the cable from here. By the way, this multi-block, did I even talk about this today? It's just vision reactor. I kind of forgot. I made more. That's it. this multi-block also looks really fancy. It's really nothing new. It's the atomic reconstructor multi. That's it. Let's see. This thing we're just gonna say same as you pretty much. So we'll forcefully stop you. Why can't I stop you? I have to aim the side. Wow, interesting. We're gonna memory card you. Break it. And we'll grab 3. Actually, we don't need to input plus. Then we'll go over here. Plus. That way we have Naquadah being made in here instead. And we gotta give it parallel and this power just in the middle here. We'll give it CPM 16. Seems like it's still missing something else, and I think it's just maintenance. What are you missing now? Is the bottom back again? It is. There we go, it's running, I hear it. And we do need to give it more. We'll just give it extra 0 at the end. You should be paralleling, but you aren't. Why are you not? Because there's no extra room for power? Or did we not increase the parallel? Yeah, that's fine. Right, there we go. That should do it in big batches now. And hopefully faster, and it should be faster. No, that should be good. How's the heart? Looks like a lot of stuff is waiting on actualization. I assume it's running all the... Yeah, let's stop you. Yeah, now it's running that. That. You guys are doing fine? Let's also mute you. Let's also mute all of... It's got that very light humming noise. But when all the humming noises add up, it does get a little annoying. missed that one. You guys are fine. Are you guys still cook? Oh. Uh-oh. Did I... We're capped at... Oh! You know what I forgot? Remember when I said, oh, I need to increase the capacitor bank? Yeah, we are exactly limited to how much the banks hold. I literally did this earlier. Oh. Where we were gonna do this at the start and just completely forgot. There we go. That should... Also, we're using 200 mil. That should fix the power problem. I really hate that. I'm gonna move it. Sure. So much. Do your papers. Oh my god, the power is scary as hell. Actually, we're using a lot of power. Like, I may need to make more neutronium solars soon. I've been slapping 16 UVMs around like crazy. And maybe it is time to do that very soon. And how much Naquadah do we have now? 3,000? That's really good. Still have 1,000 of those. Yeah, these guys are building up really well. And actually, why are you not crafting right now? You're making the neutronium. I thought I put that forward. You should have been going now. Yeah. Weird. Yeah, you guys are all requesting the Enderman hands because they need XP. And I probably shouldn't have those guys on requester. I could look into fixing that soon. Almost done, you'll be back? Gelid crafting, such a crazy amount needed. Didn't someone mention this earlier? Okay, now it's actually saying crafting. Are you crafting or are you stuck? You might be stuck. No, you actually crafted. Okay, that didn't get stuck, but this is actually stuck, right? This seems stuck. This looks stuck. I'm gonna assume it's stuck. It's the Skulk Core again. Okay, again. Yeah, you know what? Let's just toss Skulk Core maybe just right here. We stock up to, I don't know, like 1,024 in batches of small sizes. Let's see if that one gets stuck. It never gets stuck. Maybe if you do it in too many at once, it's like, oh, I'm freaking out. I'm not gonna craft it anymore. But if we do batches of 8, hopefully it's fine. It's also requesting tungsten carbide back and forward, so let's grab tungsten carbide. We might be running out of requester spot. And tungsten carbide is absolutely free. It's just a mix of tungsten and carbon, right? Yep. And what was the other ingot? Was it Naquadah for Skull Core? No, Cryolobus. Okay. So yeah, that is going to be using Cryolobus. But we should be constantly cooling Cryolobus 2 here. Yep. So that is fine. And heart is... Okay, it's actually crafting good. 6 of that, and these are probably all busy on that. Yep, it's a long recipe, 75 seconds. Even on UEV. But as long as we have twice the crafting speed, you know, it's good. And, you know, you should have requested... Oh, it's got scheduled Skull Core. It is probably stuck on that again. Okay, we'll wait on that. We do have a lot of Skull Catalysts. I wonder if I could do something with that. I assume we're getting this from the Hadal. Yeah, we are. So, one thing is, XP juice is XP. I wonder if I can do something Let me also toss this back. So Skulk, doesn't it drop? I grab a neutronium hull. Yeah, let's just make neutronium hull. It does give XP, right? Because vanilla, you break Skulk stuff, you get XP. I wonder if we can do something like a plane. And there's an XP vacuum, right? Did vacuum chest do that? And no. What picks up XP? I thought something in Ender.io did that. Was it XP obelisk? Any knowers? I think I have to turn off my magnet for this too. Last search result? Oh! Yeah. Thank you, thank you. It's literally called XP hop. Or XP vacuum. Okay. And I assume... Do you have a output? No. Yeah. One Skulk, is it 100? It is 100. Wait, what? It didn't give anything. Did I pick it up? Maybe I picked it up. You know what? That could be pretty useful. Let's use this area since it's unused. It was our old thing. That could actually save up on a good amount of XP juice crafting. Let's do something like interface and maybe a rage bus. For now, we will do export because we already have a ton of thing. And let's just do something like that and export and export is, yeah, this is more permanent. Make sure to say Skulk is high and just toss that there too. There we go. And then you are gonna say, all right. Then we're gonna place you and go. 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 Why aren't you going? What? Oh. No, AE systems usually require power. No. There we go. It is going. How fast or what? It's not going up. Okay, so let's see. It isn't working from this. Is there a GT breaker? There is a GT breaker. And how do you work? Oh no, I think it's facing. Actually, we could have just wrenched it. Uh-huh. Just for testing. Oh, I'm out of flux, really? Just for testing, I am just gonna plug it in directly to the flux. You know what? No. I said I'm not gonna do it. Let's actually use EV6. Nope, it's not working. It might be player check, yeah. Wow. That's crazy that they added that, huh? Man! Shut! What? Why would they do that? Just make it so I can get that stupid XP, man. Okay, well, we can't do that. I'm not gonna use the deployer, because I feel like that's just weird. So, yeah, I guess we can't do this. That's fine. We'll probably just have to actually set up a passive line for XP. And we don't have to do it now. I'll probably do it off stream. It's not too important. Let's check the heart again if it got stuck again, because it probably did, and yeah, it definitely did. I think it's on the skulk core. Should have hopefully, yeah, it built up to 512, so let's start it again. Watch it go smoothly now. Yep, it's crafting everything using skulk core. Wonder what happened there. Maybe we have to do blocking on that. You know what, blocking actually might be better. That actually might genuinely be better, because it actually pulls all at once. So it doesn't wait on, okay, I'm pulling this, and then I'm pulling this, and then the middle item. So we'll leave it at that. The power is keeping up easily. Which, by the way, how is our power doing? It's spiking to 176, but that's fine. MR? What's MR again? Oh, modular router. Yeah. I think so too. I bet modular router would work. So how's our things doing here? How's our Naquadah? The Quadria seems to be going up. When you see it. Actually, I gotta send this to a friend. Oh, I just missed it. And then fluorine. Wow, we're really high on fluorine. Let's make sure the antimony is fine. It was, I don't remember how much it was. It was 5,000 something. But I think it did go down a few hundred. And it might only be down because of, actually, I don't know why it, I don't know how that works, but it probably is not a perfect loop, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Alright, what else? Part of the universe should be finishing up. Yep, it is finishing up. And alright, let's start on the activated netherite. I think it's about time, because if we're getting closer to the hyperbolic, which we actually kind of are, because we have, we're actually ready to craft 4 more hearts. We do need to just make literally that. So, UED successor, this one. Start adding absolutely everything, just to see what we are getting in, ourselves into. And go from there. Let's clear the left side and add everything that's new. We do have to do the super glue, which is gonna suck. Another assembler, 2 new items, 3 new items. That one's already left. And then this one is circuit assembler. Are you a fast recipe? 8 seconds UV. It is pretty fast, so I'm just gonna do it 1-to-1. That's all the new items. Circuit assembler. Let's make sure we never use this for UV stuff. I would hate to see accidentally this going into our UV items. So let's hope that never happens. We're also pretty slow. Circuit assembly. Okay, let's add all the new stuff. Oh, that was a extruder for plate. I mean, not forget that. Right? Extruder for plate. Oh no. What was that? Is there a bender recipe? There is a bender recipe. Then all the weird stuff. Cutter. LCR on large. Xenon. Oh, I gotta leave that in. And I will just leave this recipe 1 of, because it should craft really fast. It's only a ZPM recipe. Quasi-stable. We'll add this one now, so it's micro 2. It is. 2. Let's also add this recipe in. That's going to be the subatomic. And ideally we should passive this one, but it should take really quick time to craft anyway, so we're going to just say something like, Oh, it's already a ULV buzzer. Something like here. And there. Why are you not seeing it? Shatter. Oh, you know what? That's the one that uses a lot of titanium too, right? Yeah, so let's request that now. How's the heart doing? Oh, you're finishing up, nice. Oh, and we gotta finish this line on light gray. Do we have a light gray? We only have a gray. Oh, that's annoying. I think I'll just make a... How slow is it? Yeah, that's actually 60 seconds, so it's slow, so... I will want something for that. Make the light gray die. Yeah, I'm still using HP machine. It's legit one item. No reason to passive or automate that. Let's go to our laser engraver. This one's used a lot, used a decent amount. LPIC, is that one used a lot? Is that the one that's upgraded to HPIC? Nope, LPIC is used not much, so we'll move that guy out. So you guys are together, and we'll name this guy to light gray. And okay. This guy already has LUV, right? ZPM, okay, even better. And we'll go here. You know what? Let's just do this. Just craft a few up and then store it away. It's probably barely used for the stuff we need. We'll toss you there. We know where it is. And heart is finishing up, right? It's a 5-minute recipe? Yeah, okay. So just making sure. And shattered, I know why it's not working, because of you. And now you're making shattered data. We'll toss you back in. Alright, how is everything else doing? Seems good. Alright, back to here. So almost done. Another circuit assembler, and this one we might want to multiply a few times. Maybe up to 16. And we do need to add that too. Ooh, that's in the wrong one. I'm running out of crafting slots here, so I'll probably have to extend that even more. This one... Oh, 60 seconds. This one's slow, so... So uses water? That's so random. We'll just do it 64x. Any new item? One? This one. Toss all of that in there. And there. We already added you. We just added you. We added you, right? Matter assessor. CPM. Yes. And UV. Added matter processing and added UV. That's all. So if we request, wrong thing again. Hyperbolic again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, super glue, Naquadah, that's fine, that'll get fixed in time. Activated netherite and universe doped vapor. Universe doped vapor comes from cutting universe boom. Yeah, there is no better recipe. Universe gold comes from EBF on that. Sure, we'll just pass. We'll just on demand that. That's like probably the only thing it uses that on. No, I guess we will just say 64. Just make sure. Yeah, we do need that also. Stable, metastable, or stabilized organism, which uses UHV pump, so it is also quite expensive. That is on Advanced Micro 2. Then UHV pumps. Don't need the research. Do need that thing and that thing. And that was in EBF, right? It is an EBF with fluid recipe, so I will do it in dual input hatch right there. Also, let's make sure the RHFs are busy up here. Seems like only one's busy on Solarium, so let's request more Hadal. So it crafts more Cryolobus while we're doing nothing. Right? And that should keep it busy again. Kick off. Oh, and I know why it's not, because I have to cancel you. Are you out of Gene Gas? You have Gene Gas. You have Warden Tendril. Is it all going in here first? It might be. Warden Tendril 4 times 256 is 1024. So we'll say 1024. We'll both get some. Yeah, now you're running. Okay, back to here. The hearts are finishing up. Let's fix missing recipes here. And you know what? I think I will just add this one as... No, we shouldn't. We should really just get a huge... Well, we did get a huge pipe extruder, right? No, I'm not gonna use that one. Let's actually go here and add one. Yeah, we have spaces left. So. Wait. Oh, that's where my gears went? I was wondering why my gear extruders disappeared. Great, I have 2 duplicates. Huh. I'll just add it to this one. Anyways, ignoring that. Love your streams? Yeah, thank you. Maybe get 4 more hearts before? Yeah. I think we need 8 plus 3. Because if we look at the hyperbolic again, we need 4 of the UEVs, but we saw earlier, if you want to make 4, you need 3 buels. Yeah, 3 buels. So we need... Wait, this only needs... Oh, yeah, so we need 8 to run the recipe we want. Which is this one, yeah, for that. Plus the hyperbolic. So we do need 11 hearts before we can do the OP heart recipe. It's not really OP, it's just a lot better, in my opinion. Hey, 2 hearts. So yeah, what if we request how many? 4, 7. 7, go. Missing a little bit, but it's stuff we have, it just doesn't stock it that fast. And you know what we should do is probably add on demand for them just in case. Let's start 4 hearts. Screw it, right? Just start 4. Even if it wastes some titanium, because we don't have the stabilized version of that, I think those are cheap enough that we can ignore it till we get the hyperbolic first. Right? That way we get the better heart recipe. And then we'll fix that after. Okay. So let's focus on activated netherite again. That one we added. This one 16 to 4 on rotor. And you know, I probably should also do this. Crystal matrix. Yeah, because we're still using this recipe. This is way too expensive at the moment. Because it uses 8 UEV. We'll just do 64, 60. Maybe 32. Yeah. It'll try to stock up. Or not? Why? We already have. No, we definitely don't have. Buddy. Okay. Oh, we have 16 busy rest. Okay. We have way too many requesters. And then let's see. Um, we already added that, right? Organism. Yep. Missing. Oh, you're not missing anything. Okay, you're already good to go. Nice. So Buell should be ready to be requested. Then Buell means we can request all the stuff. So UEV sensor should only be missing. Better sensor should only be missing. Activated netherite, super glue. These are materials we just saw from the heart, so if I put that in, it should actually see them. It doesn't see them. What? No, it says available. I guess we're just missing glass. We have infinite cobble. Do we have gravel recipe? We do. And that's in the forge hammer, right? It is. Let's just do this. We still have our on-demand cobble works, or not on-demand. Sorry. We still have our very old LV thing we set up like day one. But at this moment, we just need more. And there's really no point on demanding when it takes like a few seconds, right? For example, if I just request, I don't know, like yeah, so oh, we don't have everything's busy. But it wouldn't take long at all, is what I'm trying to say. Let's see, what else was I missing? I'm missing something for the hyperbole. Activated netherite. Yeah, super glue and activated netherite. This can wait. Activated, we gotta do now. So, netherite line. Let's actually start. Okay, this starts from ancient debris, which can only be gotten from this microverse miner. There's also no stabilized version. We have to do this miner. That is something to keep in mind for the future. Thankfully, it isn't too cheap to spam. It's just tungsten carbide. But crush ancient debris. There is two ways to cook this. Either the normal way to get netherite scraps, or LCR to process it this way. And this actually means we're going to need another large LCR, so I'm going to request that. Never mind. I'm not going to request that. Oh god. The 4 heart is too much. Yeah, it's crafting all the chemicals here, huh? Yeah, this guy probably read the most recipe in this game so far. this single LCR. And I probably should move some of these over to the extra large. I tried to do on most of them. I forgot to do them. For example, these guys definitely should be upstairs. But yeah, I'll fix that later. It should be freeing up soon, right? Looks like you're getting closer. A lot of manganese phosphide. You look like you're easily fine, right? Oh yeah, you're easily fine. Oh no, I got to miss the... Actually, no, it's actually going slower than I expected. Oh. Oh, I'm seeing metals disappear fast. Oh. This is so satisfying. Just seeing a UHV input bus of metals being cooked really fast. Oh, is it stuck on neutronium now? It is. Okay. We'll let that guy run. Oh, now some of them are freeing up. Did the LCR finally get freed up? Ooh. That one might be stuck. I'll see down. The heck are you making? You're making black quartz? Interesting. Yeah, it looks like it's caught up. I should fix... Oh, it's pretty instant. But I could fix this easily, right? I guess I'll toss it on. Okay, paused. Oh, plus. a little cursed setup. Supply request black quartz dust. Or not, but it should work. Man, everything's way too busy. And actually, is the top LCR even busy? Yeah, this guy finishes really fast, so he's idle most of the time. Which is why I really should move a lot of them over. Just make sure everything else is good. Everything else seems fine. Okay, let's go back to the netherite line. So we're gonna need the large LCR, and I can't request it right now. But we'll just keep this on the favorite so we can see it. Because I think it is all unique. So yeah, let's look here. 15 seconds LUV, LCR. 15 seconds LUV, thermal centrifuge. We'll just do that fancy one. 15 seconds LUV, macerator. 15 seconds LUV, centrifuge. And you get the idea, right? 15 seconds arc. And finally, we have EBF Omnium. And this one, we will put it on one of our passive ones. And this line should be fully passive, including this one too. And this one crafts into activated netherite in the Omnic Forge, using lattice gold and inert nether compound. But this one isn't too bad at all. Although maybe this one we should also passive, huh? Yeah, dark solarium does. Okay, we can passive this too, so we'll keep that in mind. Forming furnace. I know hot europium's a little weird. That one should be pretty easy to do. Just come to our here and say, okay, don't do euro. That way it doesn't put the hot europium in there. So we're gonna passive that too. Okay, how are we on europium and titanium? The titanium has been going down. Oh, we're actually out of, what is it, radon? Radon's good. Are we out of gallium? No, we're out of liquid gallium. It's the fluid extractor busy. No. Yeah, I think it's just because the crafter's so busy it couldn't do that. So we'll help it a bit. Just to make sure geranium stops not making. Just instantly liquefies. Yeah, 500 buckets should last us a while. Let's just make sure everything else is good. Why is the screw stuck? That should be the lathe. Is it perma busy too? You're the lathe, right? Yeah, you're the lathe. Isn't the screw in here? It is. You're using ME output bus, so there's no way you void items. Of course it finishes as I check the dumb recipe, man. It always happens, okay. It seems like stuff is freeing up though, so let's request a large LCR now. And go upstairs and start planning out a space. Probably this area here. Good spot. So we'll start with large LCR here, and was it 7x7? It is a 7x7. And we'll use like a good old gobble, I guess. You know what? We don't even need to. You know, we should. And I think every step will be done via ME bus and hatches. So we will just grab a ton. Because the only use we're gonna have for ancient debris is just to go into this line. It just always needs to happen as long as there's always an ancient debris. There's no way to not have ME buses for this. Say something like this. Then the next one is centrifuge, thermal, centrifuge. I forgot, it's the 5x5 one, right? How does it not show the multi-block? I know what it looks like. Centrifugal. Oh, it is there. I'm blind, okay. And then that one actually doesn't have spots on the bottom, but did that happen to be let's just ME item out, in and out. So it's gonna be item in and out. That one's gonna be 5 by 5. Oh, I shouldn't have removed. It's just so we can keep seeing it. Macerator, we already know is 5 by 5. And then that one is going to be item in and out again. 5 by 5. Second out. The next one is the centrifuge again. So in and out. We could wall share, but let's just make it. It's a very easy left to right process. And then finally, arc furnace to get that. Arc furnace is also 5 by 5. I think, right? Yes. It needs oxygen and item out only. Match for oxygen. Okay, so there's our line. And I guess this should go here, just in case we have another step. Because I think we do also want to do the forming press one here too, right? EBF we could probably do. We could do a single block. Really depends how fast these guys are. I'm probably gonna be giving all of them 16 amp LUV. They're gonna be like that fast. I mean, no, 16 amp is UH 5 seconds. No, UV 3.75. Then this one is omnium coils, so does it get overclock bonus? Base heat is 15,000, this requires 12,000, so it does get perfect OC. So if we do give it UHV, it's actually gonna be 2.5 seconds. And I think this one was coming in at 3.75, so maybe we could do single block for this. So we'll just say single block. It's gonna be input, same as this actually. There's a tritium. And yep, I guess we'll just leave it in the middle. And we will need more omnium coils. I was thinking I could do that, but I think we're gonna be always cooking something in here, and we don't want it to wait on certain ingots. Right? Like this one's doing dark solarium, this one's on cryolobus. So we don't want it to hold up on not cooking netherite. Alright, and then now comes the fun part. Looks like recipes are freed up. Is it crafting LCR large? Oh, it's already done. Okay. Centrifuge 2. Macerator 1. Arc furnace 1. Forming press. It's not forming press. It's material. And actually, we never made a thing for this one because it's really just stress. Not done. Steel gear. Something. Done. And then centrifugal, and then EBF. We'll just grab some heated. Place the EBF real quick so it frees us. Trick test. Are you shitting me? That's one of our old recipes using our wrench. Let's just ignore that guy. And we're gonna give all of them UV 16 amp. The last one is gonna get LUV. Sorry, not LUV. I think ZPM and then overclock it. That way it gets the perfect OC and it doesn't use too much power. And we'll start placing the power stuff now. This one actually can be middle. Now. Arc furnace. This is centrifuge. I think these all have blocks in the bottom middle, so this works out, right? Let's take the cobble out. Put away all those. We'll place this one real quick because it's already on us. Actually, no, we'll place them. Okay, and then this one is the first step is LCR. Large LCR is right there. Perfect fit. Terminal. Make sure there's no hedge on us. There isn't. Then the centrifugal goes up one. And it should fit perfectly. And this one is centrifugal, chemical, macerator. This one goes up too. And let's make sure it is actually that step. So let's start from here. Chemical reactor, centrifuge we just placed, macerator we just placed, centrifuge and arc furnace. So centrifuge and arc furnace. How do you go again? You are one off, so you're there. Furnace and then arc furnace, EBF. Okay. The hell? Why do I have a? Oh, this is for the hot europium thingy. Okay, and then we just need to probably grab extra. Some of these secure. Yeah, it is on minimum casing. This is gonna be high. A little bit just in case it's missing. It doesn't seem to be. Alright, and then they all need maintenance, which I think we were low on. So let's request 30. Why are you taking so long to craft? Oh, you actually have a lot of stuff to craft to make it. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, the wires aren't the fastest because that's on a single block assembler. Now you should be crafting. Yep. And we'll see if they need a parallel soon. So at the moment, they probably don't. So turn this back. Back here again. And up here. Formed. You're not formed. Yep. Formed, all formed. And good to go, except the EPF, but we don't care about you. Alright. Let's get cabling up here. And you know what? At the point of the game we're in, and start using these. Yep, thank God there's a recipe for that. I didn't want to do the max Y height garbage to get more. Wireless. Yeah, we still have the ton of wireless kit we made. Don't ask why. Oh, I can't believe it. Really thought I needed more. And yeah, we'll just toss it. I don't know, like right there. Gee, can you have more than one-to-one connection? Doesn't seem like it, right? Yeah. Oh man. So we'll just do maybe. Do we want wires to be exposed? I mean, I usually don't care, so I don't think I'm gonna care. Let's do it back here. Now it's gotta be set again. Better be on now. Okay, you're making me upset. Setting is cleared. Bound to. Link. Yes. Right, then boom. Clean. And they all have power almost, just needs actual connection. I wish there was a quicker way to set these guys up. It doesn't take that long to do this. Okay, and then start from the start. And we do need to passive Omnic acid too. Which, yeah, I kind of forgot. Maybe this guy we give more power and he does both Omnic acid and that. Because this one is perfect OC, so it probably is good enough for that actually. And that is exactly what I'm probably gonna do. Okay. You should work. Yes, sir. Purified ancient debris. That's a thermal centrifuge in. And you know, we probably should have done stocking bus, and I might just change it. Nah, it doesn't have to be stocking bus. You gotta change mode. 4 seconds. Yeah, this one's perfect OC, this one's not. That's one. That definitely we can do Omnic acid in there. So you're making all that stuff. Input bus next step. Input bus the next step. Input bus the next step. You already have oxygen, yes. You're doing palladium dust and process ancient. They should all be the same timing. Except you. You get the final item. In quantum flux, we will pass it very soon. Because we really should. And we probably will do this now. Now that we have Dragon Breath Infinite from actualization, right? And you know what? Let's do that now. Quantum flux. Right there. We're gonna not do that as recipe anymore because this one is probably better by now. Omnic Forge. We seem to have everything else. Let's just make sure Dragon's Breath is using actualization. It is. Let's add Quantum Flux to here. Just do the same value as you. Go. Yep, you gotta actualize Dragon's Breath. You're making 2048, but I think it already finished. Yeah, it finished really fast. We didn't even get to see it, but it is finished. You should be good to go. You just need tritium. You have tritium. You just gotta form. And I think I'm missing I'm missing something. What am I missing on YouTube? Yes, here, heated up 3 seconds, so it is faster than these guys, as we saw. Yeah, 3.75, 2.5. Exactly what we saw earlier, and now we are making you. And I guess for now, technically we could do this on demand. No, I think I really want to pass it this one. This one might be worth doing. We did already grab the forming press for it, so let's just set it up. Steel gearbox, I put it away. I probably shouldn't have. And how do you look again? It's like the straight thing, right? Yeah, just the straight thing. We can stand it up. And we are kind of out of space here. We can just do it here, maybe. What in the hell? Oh, it's showing the first one. And are you... No, you're one off, so you're perfectly good. Stress. Go. Just do the same thing. And it needed item in and out. And he does. You know, maintenance. Power. And the LUV 16 up again. Here. And this one we might want to do... Do we want to do... How do we want to do? You know what? Let's do a bus. Oh, no, I don't think I should do craft card. I think that's too bad. Let's at least add it to the bus and then think of it is gonna be missing most of the stuff. Yeah, see, this is where we want to automate this, and we could either do export with level emitter on the actualization. If we were to do that though, I would like to set up like a whole wall ready to go, because that is likely not the only item we're gonna want to do that on. Dark Solarium is gonna be easy. We will likely just slap down a macerator here just to take in something. Are we just using? Oh, we'll use. Even just use 60. Nice thing about non-distinct is you can do this. Where's all my cards going? They're probably going into like the ME bus recipes, huh? They are, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, you're plenty fast enough. And we still have a ton. Oh my god, yeah, we got 10k. Passive your ingots. Good stuff. Yeah, you don't need that anymore. Witherbone, you do. Hot Europium is now what needs to be passive. And you know, I guess what we'll do is just do it in big ass batches. Because it is gonna take a few, if not like once. Okay, that's way too much. And you know, I think it's about time we swap over to Europium. All we should have to do is cancel everything. Set it. And by the way, if I can get UV circuits, that should be the only thing I'm missing for the helical fusion too. In fact, yeah, it doesn't seem like... Wait a second, this might actually be only 3 hearts? But we'll likely do the efficient heart recipe first before helical fusion. There's no point to not do that first. That will wait till then. But honestly, we might be getting some really cool endgame stuff by next stream. Pretty excited for that. That is gonna be giga hype. And how much titanium again? 300 buckets. We'll do all europium here. And let's stock up on geranium, I guess, here. And you can keep making lutetium, I guess. Honestly, we have enough lutetium. We're gonna say geranium again. There we go. What do you mean next stream? Oh, I don't know if... Actually, maybe we have time today. It's only 4 hours in. Possibly, yeah. You might be right. Depends how fast it crafts 7 hearts. Oh! Oh, I thought we had enough titanium. Okay. Welcome back. I guess we're going back to making titanium. Oh my god. How much titanium does this pack ask for? Oh, we have a good backed up amount of geranium, so I can say multiple train. Oops, cancel it. Oh, you're actually stopped. Why? Oh, we must be out of gallium again? Are we out of radon or gallium? Oh, we have gallium. Oh, you never... This one never had stuff for geranium, that's why. Okay, there. Hopefully that's enough titanium, right? 2 Mark 3s, 1 Mark 2. Let's make sure... What are we crafting engine? All that. Oh, before we request more heart, what's the biggest thing it's gotta make in the LCR? We should move that over now. We have more or less ancient debris stuff being processed, right? Where is it? It's somewhere. I think they're going into something immediately. What is it going into immediately? The EDF? Oh no, they're becoming inert. Yeah. So that's fine. Yeah. What do we craft a lot when we request 6 of you? We request Bryothium, XP juice, rocket fuel, elemental reduction. I think we already moved that to the top. Yeah, I think that is the LCR, right? Yeah, that's probably the LCR, large one. Soldering, nitrochlorobenzene, chlorobenzene, and primal mana. Both chlorobenzenes. I think we should pass up those. I've been seeing a lot of those too. Nitrochlorobenzene, and then that also uses chlorobenzene. Where is chlorobenzene? Right there, chlorobenzene. And we have enough benzene, yeah, to passive easily. So we'll just come up here, and it might not even need level emitter, so we can use it anywhere we have space, but we might not even have space anywhere. Yeah, we don't have space here. Technically, I have space here. Technically, I do. We'll find a new space upstairs. Yep, I guess we'll start here. Large chemical. Request like 10 more. Chemical inert. Let's request like 200 more. PTFE. Maybe 20. We have enough of that. We're not gonna wall share because we need as much spot on top as possible. No, we could just use copy paste gadget for this, and I don't know why I'm not. Like this and that, and main in front. And then, you know what, they can all use EV16, so we'll even copy paste that. And we can even do it in pairs, where it even has flux network placed. And then EV16 facing down. This copy paste does properly copy the directional stuff, so that'll be actually pretty good. So if I just copy this to there. Oh, and I forgot to break up lockdown. Should have actually done everything. And I thought they did place these guys correctly. Interesting. No, wait, what? Why does this one look? That's something weird with that. I'm gonna just place and break you because I'm a little scared. Yeah, that one seems just a little weird, uncanny. These don't need to be bypassed because it's only EV16. Alright, now these all should be ready to go. And we're only doing two things. Put you away. Oh, you're out of power. I don't know, charge you in there. Do you guys have Lepatronic? You're also empty? I'll charge you in there. Okay, and then Super Tank. So it's not hard requested, or why is it blinking? It is requested, right? Oh, it's all waiting on that, okay. Extract only. Okay, and then the two things we are making is one with chlorine, gas, benzene, chlorobenzene, and nitric acid. Two ME hatches. Two output bus and blinks. Yep, those are forming. Let's go here, I guess. They're extract only, and they are. Chlorine, benzene, and chlorine, benzene. Chlorobenzene. It's gonna be on one. You should have went immediately, but you aren't. You have two outputs, hydrochloric. So we are gonna want to lock this one there. Also ME interface, so hydrochloric is back into storage. We're gonna constantly make that, and we should increase you to a little more so it doesn't stop. This should have been stocking hatch. I think these should have all been stocking hatch. I need to learn to use that more. And then nitric acid and something else. Nitric acid and chlorobenzene. Let's start using stocking hatch. Oh, it's already going. Was that not you? I thought that was you. Do you also make garbage? Yeah, diluted sulfuric acid. So we're gonna make sure to lock you. And yep, there we go. Those two are passive. They should make really fast. Yeah, see, this guy doesn't stop because he has access to the whole thing in the network. Meanwhile, this is trying to stock these two. So let's cancel those two. You can break it safely. Yep. And you should be good. Oh, yeah. And it still stops because of the hydrochloric. But you know what? It's better than nothing. Actually, why is it making 16k at a time? Am I seeing that correctly? Did anyone see that? 3 ticks, 16k chlorobenzene? Is this guy paralleling? How are you doing that? How are you doing that? What's the difference between stocking and not? I already talked about it briefly earlier in the stream, but basically, stocking sees in the network to pull, like to craft from, but the ME hatch pulls it actually into the hatch, and you tell it how much to pull in. So stocking is pretty much always better, because it doesn't pull into a buffer, it just reads it from the ME directly. I think performance-wise, both are pretty much the same, I would assume. I don't see why one would be better. Both have to do very similar thing. Speaking of performance, how are we doing now? Whoa, what happened? That's really bad. We were below 30 earlier. We barely added anything. There's no way this line is causing lag. I'd be surprised if it is. I wonder what's causing that much lag. It can't be the stocking hatch, right? Surely not. Is it the heart that's stuck? You're not stuck, you're just stuck. Another conflict? No, it doesn't seem like it. How is it stuck crafting enriched Naquadah trinium? The bulk freezer? It is the bulk freezer, but should have Forge Molten. Is the Europe somehow stopping you from going in there? Oh, you have Europium. Okay, man. How do I stop hot Europium then? No, it's actually going in. Oh, you stop. Did it just all go? Wait, what? Where did my Europe? No, it didn't go in. Okay. I guess I just have to type the full thing. I don't know how to spell it, so we'll just do it. They don't go in. Don't you dare. You're good? You're good. Seem good. We're gonna remacerate you. Recook you. So you're hot? Yeah. I don't know why we're missing one. That's making me uncomfortable. So we're gonna make it 512. Oh, you know why we're missing one? It's probably in here. Yeah, it is. Let's fix this guy. Okay, so I think I will do, for now, a requester on the Witherbone. We'll copy this value. It should just go. Is it not starting? Do we already have 1,000? Oh, we already have a ton. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I requested 4,000. So you should start You should start, but you aren't. Yeah, because of you. There we go, we're making inert nether compound, matching the machine speed of others. Okay, and the only thing really remaining is the Omnic Forge. Pause you. We'll do a stalking bust this time. Because lattice is already automated. So the only thing... Wait, something's wrong there. You don't craft activated netherite with activated nether. It's this one. And it goes. We are making very heavy quotes passive of that. We happen to not have cooked gold at the moment. Can you cook I don't know, 64k real quick? Multi-smelter, go. No, you're the goat. Thank you. What coil are you using? HSSG? Oh, that's pretty lame. You want some titanium coil? I'm not giving this guy Omnic coil. Let's give him trinium coil. You know what? Just void the recipe. Seems like I can't do math because I grabbed extra. There you go. You're cooking double now. Seems pretty good. Alright, netherite. Activated netherite should be going up pretty nicely. It's mostly just gonna wait on the other stuff now, right? Over here. But we should be getting one every this pretty much seconds. Because this was the guy that was backed up on. And I think the only thing that's not passive right now is europium. And yeah, I don't want to spend all our europium on hot because we want to make the helical fusion first before we do that, and that's also going to use a lot of europium. And we're getting close. We might be able to actually do it today. It's kind of surprising. Looks like you got stuck on wetware. Yeah, you got stuck on wetware again. Alright. That heart is finishing up. Let us request 4 matter. And we are missing activated netherite. So if we're gonna wait 4 seconds per, this is gonna be roughly 15 minutes. Oh god. But I guess we can prepare other stuff before. For example, like the buells, right? Because we know for sure we need 3 buells. Oh, and on top of that, we gotta make the super glue. And I'm also just skipping over the fact that we're missing iron. So let's request more iron. You know what? Even more maybe. Yeah, let's go fix super glue. And we don't have iron ore in our reserves, right? And I know this one is really, 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 really annoying. We'll see how that goes. So here is the step. Oh, Jesus. I think that is the only step. Wait, what? If you don't use LCR, you don't need to use air. And I think I'm gonna use air, considering the recipe. Yeah. That one is not consumed. So let's make a little bit. Or I'll add it to my favorite tab and we'll move on. And we're gonna need to craft ethyl cyano something here. 1 bucket to 500, 500 to 250 using steam or that. And you use... Seems like it has to be GT steam. So we might... Oh god, that's annoying. Yeah, let's just make a fluid heater for that. We have an IV one in the recipe. Oh, the brewing vent needed. We'll just toss it somewhere here. Sweet thing. Export. And steam. It's the same speed, so just do water. What, are you on 1? The same steam? Why does it look like different color? It is the same steam. It looks suspiciously weird. Yeah, that's going up really fast, and then we'll just use that steam, because I don't know if it can use the... Yeah, see, it only pulls GT steam. Otherwise, it would have pulled our thermal one. And that wasn't... Yeah, it's still LCR. So everything is LCR still. This is still LCR. Now we need 2 things, so we'll add favorites. That is also not consumed. Oh. Interesting. That is a weird one. So we might have to do a dedicated sulfuric acid for that one. Or it's like LCR with a sulfuric acid sitting in there. Yeah, they make it really annoying. Really, really, really annoying. Okay. We'll just add this. Remove the sulfuric acid. Let's do this sulfuric acid one first. I don't think we can use any of our current existing LCR, so we'll just do it somewhere here. So we have one's ready to go. It was the ethyl cyanide, this one? Yeah, this one. We can use a dual hatch. Let's use the LED one. Then LV hatch. Good hatch. Just grab our shitty one, sulfuric. And this gave what as a output? Fluid. Here's a single one. And did it have a circuit number? No circuit number. So you can get ethyl cyanoacetate, right? Yes. And that should be good. Okay, and then back to here. Soda ash, I thought I already had. Let's wait for that work to boot. It does have a plus. 2 things there. Also LCR. And these are all ZPM recipes, so they are something we should do in batches. Hydrogen cyanide. We have a ton of sodium hydroxide. This one needs platinum dust. Methane, oxygen. Okay, so this is down to the base. This one we could actually passive. We have a ton of methane. Well, not too much. Yeah, we'll pass it that one right now. That one doesn't seem bad. This one, yep. So we're gonna need LUV, ULV bus. Using a platinum dust. And a hatch. Oh, we should also start the buell, right? Shouldn't we? 3 buells. Oh, put the heart in. 3 buells. Hi, Digimix. Welcome. We'll use stocking hatch again. Sure, it is HV. It makes water, so we're gonna need something for that. Make sure you're locked water. You guys are good. And you should just be good to go. You should not be any output hatch. Oh god, I hope it didn't start before. It may have started a little bit, that's fine. Just a normal hatch, and start again. You are starting. It's making cyanide. We don't want to make too much. We can't use a drum because, as we saw earlier, it doesn't take it from the bottom, which I hate. We'll just use... We don't want to use super tank. They're way too big. How big is this again? Also, we should stop the gold. Stop the gold. 32k, that's pretty tiny. Is there... I guess we'll just use the buffer again. I hate doing this, but... It's 64k, so... Not too small. Should have cyanide, yep. So hydrogen cyanide. Cyanidic acid, dust, chloro... Wait. Oh, I might not have that. Oh, that's... Alright, you know what? Let's go add this to our thing here. And then see what we're missing. Oh god, which one is the last one? Is it you? It is you. Polyethyl. And we're missing formal thingy. Ethyl cyano thingy. Ethyl cyano. Oh, there's still so many. Which one? Acrylate or acetate? Acetate. Ethyl cyanoacetate. Nope. This one. Ah, yeah, that's the one with the sulfuric acid. Wait, didn't I just... Didn't we add this one up here? Oh, we put it on the wrong one. Or did I remove the pattern by accident? I may have removed the pattern by accident. Whoops. Remove the sulfuric acid. How many stabilized miners? I have 3, and we have 4 heart. So we made 7 heart, but right now I'm going for the 16 heart recipe, which uses 8 heart and 3 hearts worth of machine. Cyano, formaldehyde, fluoroacidic acid dust. This one. And this one's, oh god, electrolyzing. Well, you know where that goes. I thank god it's a LV 2-second recipe. So that'd be instant. You're some, oh my god. Oh my Jesus. Brother, what is this? Oh, UHV recipe too, but it's 1 second, okay. Acidic anhydride. Ethanol and acetic acid. Okay, that's free. Ethanol. We happen to have... You can't use a bucket. Wait, this has some... What is that? Empty. Ethanol and acetic acid. Also, I guess in our LCR upstairs. Surely it doesn't react with something in. That should have made anhydride. She's used for this UHV recipe, chlorine and acetic acid. Is that going to react with something else? No, maybe not. Then we'll just do this one in this one to see if it works, because it is a UHV recipe. That one looks weird, but shouldn't matter. Chloro with this one, right? Yeah. And I think you actually aren't UHV. Yeah, you're UV. You do need one more UV energy hatch, which we don't have. Great. And we'll wait on that. We'll add the rest. Polyethyl. Missing forma and dichloroacetate. Dichloro. Yeah, this is the bad one. And it is distilling that. Okay, and then we'll add the forma, this one. Non-consumed silver. Hopefully it doesn't react with anything weird. Oh, it's gonna be block 30, so we have to wait on the UV energy hatch. Which I wonder what you're stuck on. So you're not stuck. You're stuck. This slow recipe. Which I guess we should move out back into here. I think it's this one, yeah. Yeah, see, this one only takes 3 seconds to do. That one just slow. You guys should be crafting it somewhere, right? You're stuck on UHP. Oh, I know why, because that one needs you. You also have one. Here you go. Okay, the formal hard drive worked. You're crafting the chip and then the UV. Okay. This chip takes forever to cut. Maybe we should just request a good amount at once. Or give the cutter more power. I think the cutter is kind of low on power, maybe? You're on LUV 16? Yeah. You know what? Let's give you upgrade. Make sure to pause you. So replace you. Yeah. 4 times the power. Twice the speed. Possibly more parallels. UV energy hatch. I think it went, and I didn't get to see it finish. Yeah, I think it did finish. Well, screw it. Oh no, right. We're still missing the fluoro. Okay, so we did make that, and that one needs to go in some kind of loop. So let's actually say make a good old mini sets. Maybe we should have did it in batches because you're not utilizing parallel, but that's fine. You're gonna go in the distillation tower. You're gonna make dichloroacetate, trichloroacetate, and some weird powder. Oh, which also goes into that, huh? That's some scary stuff. I guess we'll also grab that. And it was a small pile it makes, right? Yeah. And I'm gonna add it to my packer here. Which should come in as soon as the distillation finishes here. Which is right now. Yep, by 105, and that should disappear and give us some dust. Yep. And we can also make extra dust by electrolyzing dichloroacetate. And I think we should have some, yeah. And trichloro is also electrolyzed. Okay, so that'll just go into our ore proc electrolyzer. Really easy. This one also electrolyzes. There you go. And that should give us a good amount of super glue, right? And if anything, what we need to do is just this. Just make it in massive batches. In fact, we could just do this. So, this, we requested 100, so like 30-ish sets. And it gave that many. We can just say, that is pretty much the recipe. And then grab my pattern. Let's do that. We'll just reduce it to like 48, just in case I was slightly off, because I may have been. And that should be pretty much the same thing. If I request that, it's gonna create a big batch of that. And let's see if it actually works. How much we get out of it. So you're gonna make 33 small piles, 6.6k of that. Oh, and it still has more, so. And it's actually really slow. Maybe we need to give this guy more power too, huh? Made 6, and it's also gonna get more, 17. Okay, we'll let that run for a bit, and then see if we can request the rest. Cyano. And how are we on activated netherite? 166. Hydrogen sign. Oh, because we only stocked up to 64. So maybe this one we needed to do on level emitter. And that might be what I do now. Right? Yeah, just platinum. That's okay. I'm gonna take you out. Here. All that. And I guess just drum up all this into network. And we still need the ULV bus. You already guys set for something, yeah, so we have to put it here. We'll do stocking input hatch again. I should have used a copy stick, that's fine. Here we'll say hydrocyan. Say like 512 bucket, less than that, emit on. We already have the stuff. We just need ME hatch output. And you should be good once I give you power. And hopefully you stop. That is not stopping. Okay, I didn't we already set you up though? Oh wait, no, you're still on. Oh, it's 512. It's not. Hey, you know what? You were correct. Alright, thank God. I thought I was going crazy. The builds are stopped. Why? Oh, because probably the heart is crafting. Yup. Hey. This guy's surprisingly busy, huh? Alright. Anyways, we'll let that finish. I guess I'll take out. No, we'll let it run. Oh. Yeah, we're still waiting on the activated netherite anyways, right? So might as well let that run. Maybe after the other stuff though, so. Alright, there's that, and that, and that, right? We'll just keep it in our inventory. It also looks pretty. Okay, this guy's clearly stuck. He's clearly stuck. Is the lattice crafter not fast enough? Or you just idle? You're going. Perfect diamonds running low. We're actually using a ton of diamonds. How are we on iron, by the way? We got 43k since earlier. Did you request another 1,000 of you? It is quite nice being able to not set up miner and still get a ton of iron. Okay, really, really nice. It's probably just down here, yeah? Yeah. 3 seconds. A whole lot of iron. They should all be going into our dense ore processor. Yep. Maybe we have to make him faster? Either that or just use a large chemical reactor for it. And I think it's already on EV69, yeah. I guess we're fine. And how's our power usage again? Yeah, we're easily fine. Okay. Let's see. Buells are finishing up. Iron's going up. And we are only missing not much. How much activated do we need for? Oh, right. There's one thing I forgot. So, crafting the controller is good and all, but the structure itself is pretty pricey. Everything here is pretty, cheap. Fusion glass. Universal warp. Everything's fine. And then there's this no texture item. I think it's these guys. Yeah. Dyson sphere casing. 28 of them. And we should be fine to craft them. They are 4 UV generator. It's 1-to-1, so it's pretty much same cost as making a stabilize, right? You need 28 of this. 28 UV. They also need activated netherite frame. I kind of forgot about these. That's even in the recipe. Oh, and this alloy 400. That's gonna be the first time we're making these guys. Hopefully it's not hard. I don't think it's too hard. Oh, that's free. Okay, 16. Wait, we gotta do 3, 4, 5, 6, 24. This salve. No, 24. Let's hope it doesn't conflict with anything. It did conflict, okay. Alright, so I'll have to move him over. Oh, wrong one. I think these are already on 16, right? Yeah, so that one we can do. A little annoying. We'll just cancel this one. That should fix it. Yeah, so only these guys can run this alloy, not the other side, because I didn't parallel it yet. It's fine. It's only a few metal that aren't used too much for endgame. Okay, Dyson sphere, 28, go. Go. Doesn't seem bad at all, actually. Mostly because we've been prepared for it. All the Americium, right? We have a ton of Americium from fission. Actually, we're out of Americium liquid. I did use all the ones I made from fusion. So maybe I should start it on a few of the fusion. How are we on titanium again? I assume we're gonna be hopefully good for upcoming extra heart of the universe. It's crafting universe. Let's go check. Oh, was it not there? Where was it? Oh, it's crafting in batches. I should screenshot this. I gotta send that. 2 builds at once. There's one more in here? Wait, what? Is it already finished with one? Why is it only crafting 2? I assume the other one got stuck somewhere? Yeah, it got stuck on perfect time. Alright, let's just craft you. I know we have one more mats for you, right? Where did my neutronium sender go? Oh god, wait. No, you're good. Oh, it's in my inventory, that's why. After that, we have to craft 4 more hearts. We are missing the Naquadah, but again, that is simple issue of processing our pristine balls. Cancel the recipe so it sees the ores immediately. Let the ore processing run. Also, how are we on processing pristine ball? We have a ton of the Lumium one now, which is great. We are actually running a little low on the snow chestai one, but good otherwise. How are we on uranium? Uranium is easily fine. Let's see if the super glue is gonna be doing fine. Because I didn't request it fully yet, right? Yeah, the polyethyl. Oh, and did the fluoroacidic finish? Yeah, it finished with 53 dust. We requested for 48. So that's perfect. So that recipe is gonna work. So that does mean I can now request and see if something conflicts. So we will just request 1 here. See if it works. And ethyl cyanoacetate. Oh, that's gonna be the sulfuric acid guy, right? Down here? Up here. Here. Oh god. Up, 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 up. Oh, it's really slow. Okay, you're gonna need more power than that. I didn't even realize this guy was slow. Ethyl cyanoacetate. Oh my god! That's why. Perfect OC. Let's give it CPM 16. Or maybe LDV 16. It should only take like... Oh, we gotta stop. Oh, it started another batch. What the heck? That's why pattern disappeared earlier. Oh. And then we'll replace it with a higher tier energy hatch. Approaching 5-hour streaming mark. Hopefully we'll get our helical today. Wait, I just saw it craft something else. Using the sulfuric acid. Because I took out the dumb item. I gotta keep that in. LUV16. LUV16, LUV16. Ethyl cyanoacetate. And once we know for sure it's good, we'll just batch or increase the size of the crafting stuff on the large LCR. That way you can craft a ton of super glue at once. Oh, now we actually have to set bypass on. Yes. Here we go. 2 seconds per half. 1.75. Not too bad. Not the best, but yeah, we can't really do it in here. Oh, that's not good. Ay ay ay. Actually, why is that stuck? That seems correct. Ethyl anhydride. Oh, that's the last fluid we didn't put in, yes. Dimethyl sulfide and nitrogen dioxide. Dimethyl sulfide. Aluminum dust, hydrogen sulfide, methyl. I know I don't have hydrogen sulfide because they always get distilled or electrolyzed. Very good. Oh, we have some here. Can I do that? Oh, I can do that. Nice. I actually didn't know I could do that. Actually, why is this guy so stuck? Oh, he's doing the Naquadah, that's why. Then methanol? Aluminum dust. Surely you don't... Right. Yeah. And that should give us the dimethyl... No, I put my tank. Dimethyl sulfide. Which we mix with nitrogen dioxide. There's the dimethyl sulfoxide. No, I did not just curse there. Nice. Polyethyl cyanopulp. Surprisingly, a really long chain. Longer than I expected. Let's grab all that. Let's grab all that in there. Just multiply it like a few times. Alright. Are you able to craft into ingot? Did I add that recipe? Probably not. Gonna be in the extruder for ingot. Oh god. I don't have an extruder for ingot. Ingot extruder. There we go. Let's craft a few IV extruders so we can just use it for simple recipes like so. And you're really, really old, so I can remove that one. Sign. Nice. No quest? No quest. Alright, that should be everything for that. Dyson sphere seems stuck. Ah, this again. This again. I actually have no clue why. This is really weird. It's just a simple put it into a bus and a hatch recipe. Which makes it extra confusing why it's getting stuck. I think it's the wetware. It's not the neuro. I think it's the wetware, yeah? And yeah, it's definitely the wetware. I wonder if it's something with the Petri dish. Does it not stack? Is it a weird item? That's actually taking a while. Are you stuck? Or you just take a while? No, it's not a weird item. It's just a item. I wonder why that's happening. I guess what I can do is fuel hatch. Oh, did it again. Yeah, it didn't go in immediately. It should have gone in if it knew about it. Something's just weird. I don't like that. I guess see if that fixes it. Wouldn't, but let's watch Neuroboard go first. Are you gonna get stuck? See, that's going fine. Cancel you. Yeah, see, and it starts crafting something weird again, as if it voided some item or something. You're crafting fine. Also, you take forever even with UEV power. That's actually crazy. Maybe we need to increase how many Euroboard we make at a time. It seems like we have space for 32 more, so I probably should do that. Okay, I'll do that right now, unless if it's using it. It's not. 256. Yeah, it should have space. It should. So maybe I should passive the whole Euro line too, because I think we're gonna be always crafting wetware. I do have it on passive, but it's just not good enough. Either that or I gotta increase it to like that many. That seems better. Because that should only keep the top circuit assembler busy. It should not keep the bottom one busy. The top one being busy is perfectly fine. Bottom one is where the main circuits are made. Yeah, all the good ones. And top one is only for neuro and wetware. So that should keep it so we're not wasting too much time waiting on random things. And now it's doing the assembly line steps, so all of these should be busy. They are all busy. Power spike is probably really high. Yeah. It's at its highest I've seen. Oh, holy. Yeah, that's definitely really high. How's the RHFs doing? Are they running too? Oh, it's also raining. We gotta sleep. We are over the power usage. Probably reflects off the solars too. Actually, no, they're still full. Oh, they are not full. Yeah, see, they were going down. Now it's going up to max. That is scary. We gotta keep that in mind. But yeah, these guys are using a ton of power. You're not running. Why? Are you out of tritium? You're not out of tritium, so why are you not running the solarium ingots? Now you're running them? Really interesting. Yeah, it has everything. Are you okay? Do you need a circuit too? Shouldn't matter. You're not out of power, nope. Anyone actually know why this is not cooking solarium? Why that tritium says 999 and not... Oh, I am out of tritium. Oh no. How am I out of tritium? Oh my god. Okay, how much deuterium do I need? I don't need too many deuterium, right? Yeah, we're not making any plasma. Microversium, let's make a good amount before using all the deuterium for that. I don't know, like 16,000? Oh my god, that's gonna use all my iron. So let's also request, I don't know, 2,000 dense iron. It shouldn't take too long, right? It's gotta just cook 24k iron. Maybe you need more power? Wait, it is LUV to LUV, it's LUV to LUV. There you go, 2 tick, you're 4 times faster. I just voided 4 stacks of iron. Do you not have a normal input bus? I can... There you go. Microversium... Did it already finish? Oh my god, that finished so fast. Yeah, I didn't even get to see it. So this thing, yeah, a little janky. But it does work normally. Um, just make sure we are good. Why does it say crafting 256? Oh, it is actually crafting 256. Jesus. Holy. Okay. So, Dyson spheres are finished. Heart should be getting there. Fuels are finished, which means we should be able to request 4 of you. Okay, not so soon. Oh, you know what? We're missing... We gotta be missing ancient debris now, aren't we? Or no, we still have some to process, but we're gonna be running low soon. So let's request some ancient debris. And we can actually calculate how many debris to one activated netherite. Because one of them give... It says 10% plus 5%. Right? Depending on the macerator tier. And let's actually make sure it doesn't go here. I have tested this. Ancient debris is not good here. Yeah, I did edit to blacklist here. It doesn't seem to get the minor bonus, so it only gives 2. So all the ancient debris... Why is my night vision broken? We definitely want to go in here. Yeah, so we already have that there. So hopefully that is good now. It's backed up on the lathe? Really? Oh, you probably need better parallel. We have some old 64 ones. There you go. You should be better now. Okay, ancient debris is crafting. Should be down here. And we might want to do this, where ancient debris we always request. Just always say request 1 when we don't have any. So we're perma requesting these guys, because yes, we're gonna need a lot of activated netherite non-stop. So let's keep that guy on, and ancient debris will pretty much instantly disappear here, right? So we're gonna be pretty much always requesting that. It's a pretty bad way of passiving in a way, but it works. Are we out of tungstate? And oh my god, we actually are. 80k tungsten dust. That's pretty good. Does the dense iron give? No, it doesn't. Does this one give ores for shieldite? No. I haven't requested this one, right? Yeah, radon. Are we on radon? Not too bad, but I guess we'll request a little bit. So these guys should be perma going. Same for perfect diamond miners. Neuroboard's always going. Ooh, that's a lot of Endurium. I wonder if these guys are keeping up. 6 seconds? Okay, that's not too bad. And if it needs to be faster, I think they're still using ZPM, yeah. Worst case, we can give them all UV16. Though that might be a little overkill. Yeah, it's already down to like 150 each. Make sure this isn't too slow. Maybe it's time to actually passive rocket fuel. now that we're in UHV pretty much. that might be a good thing to do. How many? If it's like 3 steps, I'll do it. Okay, that already looks like more than 3, so we're not doing it. Okay. Let's see, Heart of the Universe. We should be able to request soon. But let's request more snow chestite because I think we're running low on. Okay, we actually can't. I think we are gonna be running low on Naquadah again. We have 3k, 16. No, that's enriched. Can we turn enriched back into normal? I feel like I saw something like that. I wonder if that's something we could do. I know there is a fusion for this. I think it was awful though, right? Yeah, 16 to 4. That's really bad. It would be. Maybe it's not the worst because it's like turning 16k into 4k in the Quadria. Enriched we barely use compared to like the Quadria, so maybe it isn't the worst. We'll see. Wait, was it fast at least? 3.2 on Mark 3. Yeah, it's also slow too. 4 MB every 1.6 seconds. That's really slow. Huh. Yeah, I wish there was a better way to do that, but maybe it just isn't worth. I think this can be used for the bolt. Yeah, this can be used in the neck reactor, but we don't need power. So I guess the enriched Naquadah is pretty useless. I know it's used for the Terranium guy, right? Yeah, this guy. To turn it into that, but this only uses 3 MB. And we'll likely do this recipe when the time comes, but this guy, as we saw, uses 64 UHV circuits. Stupid. But yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna want to do this real quick too. Stabilize iridium miner. Because we are running very low on Naquadah. You have, yeah, you can keep lumium. 2 iridium and 1 lumium. And possibly request the microversium again. I think I wanted to do that earlier. Oh no, but We're getting so close to the hyperbolic, guys. So if we get that, then we don't need to scale up the microverse. Hmm. I guess I won't scale it up. Radons are finishing. You are probably stuck as a radon miner, yes. Okay, how is our debris line? Actually, how are we on Omnic acid? We never fixed that yet. Let's fix the Omnic acid too. And how would I do that? I think I can do here. Oh, I canceled that. That's me being dumb. Right, dual hatch. LUV. We're doing a precise export, which I really should add it to a recipe because this guy is actually really good. I've just been not using it much in my run. And we're actually gonna do this. Level emitter, not the energy. We're gonna say if Omnic acid is lower than 3000, below that, then send the redstone signal. There. Then we'll do a redstone card. So if it's on, you send. We can actually add. Was it water? I guess water we don't need to add there. Just to. Yeah, weird. This already has water. Perfect. So this should make Omnic acid, and we are gonna probably just add a parallel just to see how it goes. Oh, we'll cancel that. Stop. And it probably doesn't need to be 64. Probably just 16 is. You should have made Omnic acid, so why are you stopped? Acid hydrogen. We have output hatch and output bus. You have. Let me put the. You have everything. You should be running. Right? ZPM, that's why. I guess we will just give this guy a ton of. Oh, I dropped the F-bomb, my bad. That should also keep it making processing ancient theory really fast. Goes to ZPM 16, ZPM 16. Yep, there we go. Now it's making Omnic roughly 1 a second. So it should easily catch up to the rest of the machines, just keeping one large LCR doing both jobs. And then the other ones, I think we might have to give it more parallels already. And I don't think we can utilize 64. No, but then this guy is gonna be stopped. Oh god, do we have to do RHF? Maybe. Maybe. And how are we on tritium again? We are out, right? Yeah, so we are out of tritium, which means we're not gonna be making either activated. Shoot. We gotta fix that bad. That is from our liquid ender air, and I thought I scaled it up last time. What's it in my here? In there. Oh. It's only one of you, huh? Gas collector. And this is such an ancient setup, so we'll just break you. And use the same tank. We should not be stuck. Why are you so slow? You should be like instant. Here you go. Let's use Omnic cable. Somehow I'm auto. And I think I will just do a subnet here. So we're guaranteed to not have some weird jank thing going on. And you should actually be good on resonant, right? We're gonna need to grab our screwdriver. Nice thing about Flux network is this one I don't need to get any network here. You don't need to be. Then this one is on circuit 3. Scrap the stack. You oh. That way I don't have to take 20 years setting the circuits. Okay, and then did you stop? No, I just said. Oh, I guess I didn't set that one. Everything else is going in the thing. Perfect. Nice. Okay, that's not good. I think it's the resonant isn't good enough. So we'll just grab energy acceptor. Which should work, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. There you go. That should for sure work. Just in case, we will toss, I guess, dense energy cell. There. Clean setup. And we go back to our home. And I guess we should request a few extra bulk freezers. Depends how slow this guy is. There. Yeah. We're gonna need it to be way faster than this on the freezer. And probably cancel this. Oh, that guy got stuck. You got stuck too? Wait, no, it's stuck on styrene. Wait. Can't be here, right? Can't be there. Oh no, don't tell me it's up here. No, no, we're good. I guess it's just crafting other stuff first. ABS is busy. I don't know why that one's stuck. Yeah, see, now it's going fine. So I think it was the packaging crafting. What am I missing now? Naquadah, activated netherite, but that's also waiting on tritium. Can I turn all of this into tritium? No, right? Yeah, there's no way to turn it back into useful. How am I out of tritium? Well, I guess we centrifuge deuterium, even if I don't want to do that. Right? It's not used as coolant. We already made a ton of microversium. And even if we need more, making deuterium is easy. Let's go to our centrifuge. Add deuterium. Tritium, which should keep off our EVF again. Right? Oh, these are holding a ton of tritium. So this is where input stocking bus would be way better. You know what? Let's slowly get that going. Yeah, these guys really should be just stalking us. I really hope they aren't laggy. I'm pretty sure they aren't. Really hope. Helium. Helium. Also, how's our storage doing on the cells? 256Ks are filling up, but we still have 4 more drives. These are kinda fine. Oh, this is the old 64K. 256Ks are fine. Okay. One tick Omnium Nugget. So you are stopped now, right? You aren't. You should stop now, yes. Pause. Input hatch is empty. Stocking input hatch. We'll do the same here. Let's copy the data. And yeah, we should do the same down here. You are not crafting anything. Nice. Perfect. And they should all be seeing it. Yep. Tritium should be kicked off here now. For real, for real. Yes, for real. And you are out of Europium already, so I guess we'll request one more set. And how many? I thought it was 1-to-1. It is 1-to-1. 1-to-1 hot to activated. So how do we only have 105? What? Did the Dyson sphere use some? It did, right? Oh, it did. Okay, that's why. That's why. How many did it use? $24 per 4? Okay, so it did use a lot. My god. But we already made a lot of... Yeah, we already used 168. Okay. But that's still not 512. I don't know where my other like half went. Right? It's 1-to-1. 1-to-1. It's definitely not going in the vacuum freezer. I know that for sure. The ones that did earlier, I turned it back into hot ingots. The mysteries. Anyways, we got the buells. They're ready to be cut. We should be getting super close. Really close. Yep. And in fact, let's just request one to see how slow it takes, because I am kind of curious. Alright. 1 UEV circuits. All the chem. Did it already make the super glue? No, it's making the super glue right now. Sodium cyanide dust. Cutting the buell, which hopefully it didn't get stuck. I think the cutter is higher power enough. I don't think it was ZPM, I think it was LUV. Yeah, it is cutting. It just went down. Oh no, that's a new item, so it is already done. Seems like everything's going well. Hold ZPM to UHV tier. Oh, okay, I'll do that for next one. Because this one's already started. You're right though. Because we need 3 more anyways. Oh, the freezer bulk finish, nice. And we should be, yeah, the deuterium should be going up at the cost of our deuterium going down fast. Yep. Seems like super glue actually takes a while. I think that's the one up here, right? Yeah, this one's actually taking a hot while. Huh. This guy already has ZPM 16, right? No, LUV 16. Does he need ZPM 16? Jesus. If it's taking this long for one circuit of super glue, though I assume it makes extra leftover stuff, so it wouldn't have to make as many next time, maybe? It also needs a Sun Eater for something. What does it need? Oh, is it the Oganesson? Wait, no, it shouldn't need Oganesson. Shattered that out. Oh, the quasi-stable. Okay, okay. Yeah. And we only needed 1 set for the first UDP. Or 4 UDPs. Yeah, there it is. Quasi-stable neutron star. We'll need to hold one of that too, right? I think that's here somewhere right there. Oh, and yeah, it does lead to all the quests. So, oh, let's hold that too. We actually didn't hold one. Hyper dynamic RAM, that's for the infinity line of circuits. And also hold our activated netherite. Epic crafting. I don't think we have any extra until this recipe finishes. Yeah, we'll give this guy ZPM 16 when he's finished. And we don't want to mess with it until it's finished. Otherwise, this reacts with sulfuric acid. Okay, you know what? While this is crafting, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll leave the screen on here. Be right back. Oh my god, is it stuck on wetware again? What? What is wrong with the wetware? Why? Out of every recipe. There's nothing wrong with this recipe. Huh. Yeah, this guy's stuck too. Great. Yeah, I'm actually so confused on that. Why? Well, that probably puts some mats for the quests in the thingy. Uh-huh. Uh, you know what? I guess we're doing the quests now. Let's go. Oh hell yeah, it's gotta craft the ZPM circuit to craft the ZPM circuit. No, in fact, it's gotta craft UV circuit to craft the ZPM circuit. Yep, this game's balanced. Yep, just to get higher tier circuits. It's ridiculous, but it's fine. 25 seconds. Okay, let's do this. Alright. Wait, we're out of phenol? Oh? Oh, I guess it's too much phenol. There you go. Craft 1,000 wetwares. Universal Navigator, good old 1-minute recipe. Yep. Maybe we should passive that one, because, no, it is pretty expensive too, huh? Oh, these are all expensive. But I think we do need to have that on a requester, because it is gonna be used till the end. I think all of these are full. Let's remove these guys. Oh god, it already started it. Gotta cancel you. Say 8 and 2 at a time. Go. Hopefully you don't use too much Naquadah. I don't think it uses too many. In fact, does it even use any? Why am I not seeing any? Uses UV parts? No, it definitely uses it for the motor, right? Oh, that's a Mericium. Oh, it doesn't happen to use that much Naquadah. That's nice. So it's just slow. Oh, great. You're stuck. On what? You're not conflicted. I assume it's waiting on this guy? Oh yeah, it's definitely doing something very busy with this LCR. Alright, we'll let that guy run. Let's check the... Oh, it's finishing up. We missed it. There it is. ZPM tier circuits. It's not a quest. What? Oh, we gotta grab the quality. Here we go. What are you missing now? Oh, the multi-chip. There we go. And then the UV. We request this one too. Screw it. Oh, we forgot to upgrade the thing to ZPM. You're not running right now? You are this one. ZPM to ZPM. Hopefully you're fast now. Boom. Quest complete, quest complete. That should be all the way up to UEV, which leads to the hyperbolic and the helical fusion, which is exactly the 2 items we are going for. That's perfect. How are we on activated netherite? It is going up. 90, right? I think it did go up, hopefully. It should be. Yeah, this is this should be almost always working. As long as it has europium, which it does right now. And yeah, a ton of dark solarium. You are good. I just saw negative again. I hope that's not causing weird thing. No, it hits 4 and then it goes -1, so I don't think it's doing anything weird. That is weird as hell though. Can we melt this guy back into? Oh, we need it for healing. Can we melt this guy back? We actually could melt this brain back, huh? If we want to get the... Oh, we need it for the EV anyways. Never mind. Oh, wait. Oh, thank God we don't need that for the helical fusion. It says fusion in its name, but it's not used for the fusion. Yeah, it's for use on this guy only. Which I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if we're gonna make this reverberator. Because this is the one that generates crazy power, but yeah, it's probably not worth when it needs monium to actually make power that matters. I think at that point I'd be rushing for creative energy power. So yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot we made a ton of that and it's now unused. We're getting close. 100 more. Are we even getting close? Why does it feel like I'm not getting close? It's the netherite scrap that's so slow too. Wait, these guys can take parallels. They can definitely take advantage of that right now. We'll toss four X's. I don't want to void any. You know what? We have a ton of debris. I don't care. Right? Oh wait. Is it literally the same? It looks exactly the same. I thought there is room for one extra. Yeah, it looks like there should be. Why is it not? 524288. Yeah, 2.0004. There is room for a second parallel, so I don't know why it's not doing that. I'm getting scammed. Okay. How much power are we using? 200. So it's already kind of scary. I don't want to make more neutronium solars before I do the heart. Because I don't want to use my stuff. I also request more snow chest types. We're still low on this one. At least Lumium we have a ton of. Okay, it's pushing. It's already on Navigator. It's already on 2, making its 4th. You're stuck again. Great. Love that. Thanks, game. Hey, let's request this one again. Just one. And I guess we are. Wait, what? All the lines stop. Why? Oh god, it stopped on the first step. Oh, we didn't edit back. Oh my god. Okay. But you know what? That's perfect timing to upgrade our stuff to ZPM. Well, I should request more. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Not enough material? You might be right. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Maybe it was caught up 1 to 1 to 1 to 1, right? That makes sense. So if we add peril to all of them, it should be noticeable then? I'm gonna stop this guy. And then I feel like at that point I should add like higher peril. This is stop. Well, let's add it to the bottom so it's consistent. Okay, now we also give them 16 ZPMMs when this finishes. That's taking a while. Let's crafting now. Ooh, the UEV is finished. Which means this is gonna need more power now. Oh god. But this one should be perfect OC'd also. So it should be less scary on you. Make sure to add this back. Right? Yeah, it's down to 0.6 instead of 2 point something earlier, I think. They all have parallel. We just need to start from the first guy. Let's output this. Go. 4 seconds for 4. Yeah, so it's just straight up 4 times faster. That's perfect. Nice. So it's 3.75 divided by 4. So we need to make this guy that much faster, and it is already that much faster. He's perfect OC. So yeah, everything is straight up 4 times faster, which means we now need to worry about this guy. Because he's not as fast. So let's cancel hot Europeum in there so it stops for a bit. Yep. And the ZPM and parallel. And I'm not gonna lie, these probably also still have room for more parallel now, right? If they receive that much item. Yeah, again, it's divided by 2. So we can upgrade them to 8x. And add this guy back. Hot Europe. Did I set the... Oh, I didn't even add the parallel, did I? Whoops. I didn't, right? Oh, I don't think I did. Oh, you know what? Isn't this guy the only inconsistent? Yes, he is. Gotta fix that. There we go. Perfect, perfect. There we go. Yep, yep. 3.7544, so that's the same as everything else. Alright, now you should be getting a whole lot of more stuff. Yep. It should be 4 times faster. So we're getting one almost every second compared to before. Yeah, this one's mostly European. Okay. Yeah, we should be good. We should be good. Is the lettuce even gonna keep up? Not really. Just crazy, because this guy has, yeah, UV 16 amp, and he's still not enough. Oh no, he has UV 4 amp. Okay, that's... Well, we'll see, we'll see. I don't even think I can make that many diamond fast enough. And we are still on 63k diamonds, so not too bad on that. And honestly, if we get the hyperbolic and the better universe recipe, we can start doing this. Stabilize instead for the diamonds. Also gives coal, which is nice. Everything else we already have too much of. Yeah, which could be really good, actually. This one was one of the more trash ones, because these two are absolute garbage. But this one is not bad for diamond. And this is the one we're using for our dense diamond ore already. So, yeah, that's not looking too bad. Okay, let's see. We're getting pretty close. We're getting really close. Heart. You know what? Let's grab that processor first. That finished. Ooh, UEV circuits. Right? Can't do much with just one. So technically I could make Where is it? UEV energy hatch. Whoa! No, we're not doing that. Like, no. There's no reason for this yet. The one with the diamond, yeah, that one's good too. It's just for straight diamond, so it skips this one, yeah, the Warden Heart. And I think this one we're good. Yeah, this one's nice because it also has a. It's the only recipe this ship has. Where is it? This one. Yeah, it's either the layer of the Warden or this one. The layer of the Warden is used for Hadal Shard, which we already have infinite of, so we just need to export bus into number 1. So this one could be nice just for easy passive. I think you might be right. So maybe that one is useless. We just skip the signal. Just do this one. Okay, cool. So heart. 4. Go. Okay. 4. Go. Okay. 4. 4. 4. Thank you. My god. That was really annoying. Let's see. You should be good to go. That'll be our 8th part of the universe. We already made 3 buells. We already spent 1. Now we are getting extremely, really close to our goal. Naquadah. Oh my god. Oh, come on. 16 crafting units busy? And you're stuck again? That's actually really annoying though. I should put a request to add this recipe to the Omnic Forge. I feel like that makes sense, doesn't it? I should actually request that. I'm gonna make a long. When I finish, I'm definitely gonna make a long suggestion post, maybe on the GitHub. But there's definitely some things I would like to see changed. We'll see. And I think they do want to make the pack harder, which is interesting. I know Ken Smith has been talking in the Discord saying he wants to disable fluid crafting, which is quite interesting. Yeah. Stainless steel mixer is waiting. A lot of these we probably don't need to pass it on. Now let's go down to here. Because if they usually take not too long to craft anyways. Probably don't need. I probably should just disable it instead of canceling it. They shouldn't take long to craft. Don't need that one anymore. That's really old. Don't need that one. Steel? I don't even know if you're working as expected. I'm gonna cancel. Yeah, a lot of these are really old stuff. Yeah, this one we don't need because we just made a passive machine for it, right? Up here. This little guy. Speaking of making sure you guys are doing well. Yep, you guys seem to be doing well. I forgot this guy just pokes out on the... Cool. Well, should be getting stuff done. Actually, why is that stuck? You should not. Just wait. Yeah, oh my god. That's a lot of universe plates, huh? I forgot we requested 4 hearts at once. So it's not a small recipe. Yeah, I forgot. We are doing a big recipe right now. And that's not even the end. We do need to request, yeah, this thing too. So let's start to add that because it's not in yet. Yeah, we don't have it yet. So it is gonna be hyperbolic. And this is gonna be simple recipe, which just goes into here. Right? And oh, we might have to take you out. And we probably have enough Omnic data. Or Omnium. Yeah, we have way more than enough Omnium, so that's not a worry. Yeah, this we'll keep to ourselves for now. Actually, we can just add it here. Just so it has a place to go to. Like, does it let me request now? It should. Yeah, we have everything for it. Wait, I did request the correct one, right? Okay. And now, yeah, we need 8 Infinity Catalyst, which is how many Eternals? 32 each, 4 Hadal each. 32 times 8. That's also gonna take a little bit. Oh god, I'm kind of scared to request this one. maybe we wait a little bit. You know what? 10 craftings going at once. Are you guys finishing up? Seems like good amount are finishing up. Except you, he's busy on the EBF. And the stellar creation. Yeah. Which, you know what? Let's give more power to it. You're on EV16. We can take LUV16. How about that? You're finishing up soon? There you go, you're finished. LUV16, LUV16. Then flux. Now you should be a lot faster. Yeah, 7 ticks for 4. Pretty good. Pretty good. The neobium titanium should take a few seconds. It's just doing the slow stuff. Oh my god. Never mind, you're almost finished. What? Where is it doing it? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I did put... Yeah, I should have mentioned this. I did put some stuff on one circuit. This is all the ingots that are pretty fast, but uses argon as coolant. And argon I wanted to use less of. Yeah, it's like most of these guys. And yeah, I mean, they cook in few ticks anyway, so what's the point of having it on circuit 2, right? So I just moved it to a circuit 1 distinct bus instead. I forgot, that's why that thing was empty. But yeah, that is something I did at one point. Trinium, I assume it's all cooling. Just wait. Yeah, everything's just cooling. Taking forever. So that should be getting close. Are you stuck again, Ancient Debris? Oh, you're actually not stuck for once. Okay, now it's crafting all the empowered, which is, Jesus, it's gonna take forever. And someone on Discord mentioned that there is a way to do this using Packager. And it is using the... Yeah, it's using this guy, but I don't know how to use this guy, so I've been a little lazy on that. But there's definitely a better setup than this, where it's just better. I don't know how it works, but yeah. Okay, let's request. We should have enough activated netherite. Yeah, we have 300. 3 more of what? Ow. Didn't I just add more of you? What? Are we just down bad on Naquadah that much? I am actually kind of surprised. I should also do this maybe. Where was this guy right? Oh, wait. Were you just paused? What's going on? Where's my level emitter? Isn't there a level emitter right here? Oh. Am I gonna corrupt my world if I place a level emitter here? Slash backup start. Let's wait a little bit. I could have sworn we added this earlier. Uh-huh. Interesting stuff. Come on, back up. Should only take like 20-ish seconds. What a last. Yeah, interesting stuff. Okay, let's see if you go when that hits 2000. Are we already out of snow chat? Oh my god. Wait, I think I saw it went. Yeah, it did go a little bit. Oh no, we removed. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I'm just dumb. Okay. Yeah. Now I remember why there's no level limiter. Okay, you know what, let's just take you off. So now I don't confuse myself. Right? Cool. Great. Yep, there's the Naquadah guy. Yeah, we'll set it to like 1600 instead. Or maybe 2000. Because maybe straight up some recipes need Naquadah. And 1000 just wasn't enough. That actually could be the case that was happening. Right, so we should be getting close to art crafting, and it is crafting some, it seems. Yep, that's gonna take a whole 5 minutes each. Right, accessors, go. It is going. Hopefully it doesn't have to craft more Naquadah stuff. Yeah, see, it just needed Naquadah. Look, 700 Naquadah ingots. So I didn't need to just store more. It's gotta make a ton of super glue. And hopefully this one is faster now, the one up here. Which should be in a little moment. It's gonna request a ton. Maybe after this one? Oh great. That one's stuck. Okay, there we go. Yeah, 8 ticks per. So, oh, 0.4. Yeah, 0.4 seconds. Not my bad. That makes sense. Yeah, it's catching up to the recipe. It seems like it just stopped. It's waiting on the previous step again. Or maybe it's just done? Is it the acidic dust it's waiting on? Oh wow, that's really slow. On UEV, it's 19 seconds. Wow. It's definitely waiting on that. Right, that's actually gonna take a while, huh? Okay. I'm hoping there's no conflict recipe here. That doesn't seem too right. Right? No recipe conflict? Oh yeah, it's perfect. 1 to 2. Whew. Scared me for a moment. Acetone. Really? We're out of acetone? Yeah, we are. Okay. And actually, what recipe are we using for acetone? That might be outdated. There probably is a better acetone recipe. 2 acetone with 3 acetic acid. Is that correct? Yeah, I think we're doing this one. And I think there is a better recipe somewhere. Though I don't remember which one. Acetone. Oh god, which one is it? There are way too many recipes. I know this one some people use using cumin, right? Yeah, cumin and phenol. Wait, no, that's not this one. But this one actually doesn't seem too bad. That one doesn't seem. benzene, propene. Propene, we had a ton of, yeah. Maybe I do this recipe. 24 LV. There's also this cumin one. In fact, isn't this the same one? One propene, one benzene, oxygen, phosphoric acid. Oxygen, benzene, propene, phosphoric acid. Yeah, it's the exact same thing making cumin. Just skips a step. Which, how did I miss that? Why am I making cumin up here, huh? Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. And just making sure I don't have. Yeah, see, I am using the cumin, so I'll take that out. Let's fix this guy real quick. If it's the exact same ratio, and let's also do another one like that. And I think we have 24 circuit in this guy somewhere, right? Yeah, 24. So if I request, oh, and we also have to remove another. There's acetone somewhere else. Um, and yeah, I'm not 100% sure which recipe is the best. But we have so much chems backed up that it should be fine to do either. I'll leave this one in here just in case I need it back. And yeah, this is honestly pretty cheap. Phosphoric acid is pretty free. It's just phosphorus and oxygen. Yeah, phosphorus, and we have 44k phosphorus. This is straight up pretty free phenol and yeah, which we were also low on. Pretty free phenol and acid. Nice. And like our petrochem is pretty much gonna never stop. So it's just free. Are you stuck or seems like ABS recipe? Ooh. Oh god, is there power fine? It seems, yeah, it's below 200, so we are fine on power. The ABS should be running. Don't tell me you're stuck. You're not. So it must be the bulk furnace or bulk freezer. And oh, are we out of liquid helium? Oh, it finally happened. We're out of liquid helium. Okay. Let's add helium to here. So we're actually doing liquid helium from our very old freezer spot. And it is not fast enough. I do need to make a bulk freezer for it. And thankfully, we did request a few, right? Yeah, nice. So that'll be good. It takes up such a big spot, though. Is it not nighttime yet? Oh, it's literally noon. I wonder where we should place these guys. Really big. Really annoying to stack up, too. Just of how it's built. Also, it's one higher. I guess I could have one above and keep going up. But that's just ugly. It's so ugly. There's no way to build this cleanly, is there? When you need more than one. Huh. Okay, for now, let's just toss all that back in. It's there if I need it. This guy will help with liquid helium for now. And we can even do something like EV hatch. Is it EV? Do I not have a normal EV hatch? I might not. Restop. wonder if precise works like how I'm thinking here. If it does, then it's giga-goated. Though, I'm not sure if I can set this how I think. Yeah, I'm middle clicking. It's not letting me do it. I don't think I have. Maybe it's one of these guys? Oh, perfect. Does that work? Hmm. Yeah, I think it might not work. If it did, it would have been like crazy good though. Huh. What's a good way? I could use inverse toggle, but I'm gonna test this. This might be really bad performance-wise too. Input hatch. Right? I'll say helium 64K, right? Say, alright, liquid helium, which is it here? I don't know, below 200. Oh, it's already above. Right. Below 1000. Are you turning yourself off? Oh my god, this is an infinite loop of network booting. Let's not do that. Oh Jesus, that's bad. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, let's go back to the EV patch. With just the export butts, not precise. It doesn't have to be precise. It can just be normal. It won't put in 64K at once, but better than nothing. You're on. Yeah, it puts in 12K at once. Yeah, it's only processing 12 at a time. You know, better than nothing. Cool. Alright, seems like UEVs are finishing up. It finished its second one. It is gated on this slow recipe, isn't it? Yes. Wow. Even with perfect OC, it's slow. How slow are they? Yeah, 150 on LUV. That makes sense. This one, 16 ZPM. Yeah, this one we already saw. 1800 HP. That's the funniest thing. It's like they're pretty much screaming, use LCR! They're pretty much forcing you to use it. Oh, now I can't sort my inventory. I gotta fix that. Sort inventory under cursor. Bring that back. I wonder if that breaks it again. Let me test. We need a precise bus. Yeah, it does break it again, huh? That's annoying. That's fine. Alright, so that seems like it's finishing up. This is probably also stuck. Nice. Great. Love that. Now it's finishing up. And it's making the ship. It's sending out for the Warden Heart, which is probably stuck. Oh, it's actually not stuck. Right. Nice. And now it's gonna be sending one for the hearts. Oh no, it's gonna send one for the universe creation data. Which, oh, I should have stopped it and gave it more power. Oh no, it's already on UV16. Never mind, it has enough power. Jesus, it's just slow. And then we can send. You know what? No, before we send that, we do need to add everything else. Let's start prepping for that. Omnium frame, fusion glass, microverse casing, warp, starry. All for that. Right quartz. 16, 28, 7. Screw it, just set it. 68 to 10 2. That's 57. My memory. And we probably don't need full microverse, but we'll prepare enough so we can try to build the full thing. And yep. Builders 1, go. I think, yeah, I have my old Builders 1. Let's replace that. And so it's an expensive Builders 1. Okay, this is a crazy recipe. And Builders 1, go. Woo! That should be it. Oh, and we do also need to request an extra neutronium, so let's also do that. Which shouldn't take too long now, because we have like the universal navigator guy made. Right? Because this guy's been constantly making. Oh my god, are these guys... That's a lot of wafers being made. The laser engraver must be hella busy. Oh, you could use more parallel? There you go. And we probably should craft these guys in batches too. I think they're still all on 1 per. Yeah, we'll probably fix that later. I'll do that off stream maybe, if I remember. But I don't think that's the bottleneck at all. I know the mixer has been really slow, even though I gave it as much stuff as possible. 256 parallel UEV power and he's still slow. That's actually crazy. And I probably should have made like a second or third mixing vessel at one point. Or, you know, passive some dust. But hey, at least it's not the biggest bottleneck, right? That's all that matters. And oh, I know why that's stuck, because we changed the acetone recipe midway. Yeah, there we go. Now it's using the new recipe, I assume, which is here. Yep, it's going. Did it already finish? No. Oh, it's the assembly line, right? Where is it? Oh, right there. Our fourth one. Our fourth UEV. Oh my god, we're getting so close. It's always the best feeling. Just make sure you're not stuck. You're crafting Enderium ingots. And yep, these guys are making Enderium. Oh, there it is, our fourth matter processor. Wait. Oh, this guy still has old power. We should give him UV. Yeah, he definitely needs UV 60. Probably should craft more. I gotta try to stop it. Nope. too hard. Oh, oh, I actually did it. Okay. UV16, UV16. Don't use that. This. Yeah, the more we replace with the flux network, you know, hopefully the better. The TPS doesn't seem better. It seems like it's going up, and I don't like that. I really don't like that. I hope that's not gonna be an issue in the upcoming upcoming streams. Really scary stuff. Also, are you stopping properly? Oh wait, no, no, no. Yeah, 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 it doesn't. Are we on Growlibus yet? Not too bad. Are we on the heart? They're all crafting. They're just gonna take 20 years. Oh god, the Warden Heart is gonna take 20 years too because of that. Yeah, yep, yep. Let's help you maybe a little bit so you can finish that one too. But we are coming up to our first massive, well, technically not the first. This was our first. We're coming up to our second endgame multi-block. If you ignore this guy. I don't count this as a multi-block, okay? And he's pretty massive. He is very big, and we should be actually able to request this now, right? Wait, what? Oh god. I mean, that's only if you all UHV. That's why it's a little expensive. Okay, you know what? Let's request a. Okay, hopefully the last set of chest type for now. Before we can parallel sand out those guys. Also, how are we on trinium? Yeah, we're gonna be really good on trinium because of all that. We probably should add this back. I did remove that at one point. There you go. Quick trinium. And why are you stopped? Are you out of tritium? You are. Are you out of deuterium? You are. Bulk freezer, I know we have. So let's maybe. Oh, this guy needs to make liquid helium too, though. We gotta place that bulk freezer. There's nothing else. Bring the two out again. Oh god, it had other stuff in there. Oh god, it had all the my wand. Where is it? Yeah, stop the wand. It has to be built. It has to be done. So, but maybe right here near the wall. I could replace the original two with the bulk, yes, but the biggest thing is space. There's no space here. It's so big. That's literally the main thing. Oh my god, how are they so big? And you know this thing is extremely old. I could definitely, you know what? Yeah, let's tear that down. Let me make sure that this is not idle. Oh, it is idle. Let's put the heart stuff back in. There you go. Make the hearts again. Let's clean up my inventory. Ah, well, these EBF, I don't think they're ever gonna be running again. When at this point we're just gonna be using RHF to passive. So, good service on the old EBF setup. You will be missed. Oh, I did not mean to break those cables. Very sad day. These guys will leave for now. Because they are actually running some passives for very basic stuff. This one's for like, yeah, this one's for steel. Yeah, steel. This one, I think, adds stuff. I don't know why it's removed now. Why did I break you again? I don't remember breaking you. This one for stainless steel. Okay, well, take this down too. It was a good run for those EBFs. Now it's Jover. Also, I think one of those stocking buses had items in it. Whoops, I may have voided them. That's fine. Hopefully it wasn't big stuff. Yeah, we gotta keep that around. And I think we have enough space if we just tear this down now, right? Just make sure there's no... This one. Right-clicking around. That should be all. They should be empty. We just empty you. That's the storage bus with the helium. Oh god, I should have left the stuff in my backpack. Now I have a bunch of hatches in here that I gotta put away for using my thing. Just a temporary storage bus here. I guess the cables should all go under now. And yeah, we can definitely just come down here. There. More space. You know what? Screw the steel. It takes 2 seconds to make 10,000. We need space. Seems like good space. Almost. We'll move in one over right. Oh god, it's just touching. Yeah, we'll probably remove that soon too. And no hatches in my inventory. Yes, go. Then we gotta make sure to fill this 2 gap. And it should be good. Main. Probably toss it 64. Maybe LUD 16 amps. Doing like back here, right? And then all this guy needs is bring up cabling like right here, maybe. New level emitter. And I hope it's not the level emitters causing lag. I'm pretty certain they're pretty performant. Surely it's not them. If I have a suspect of the lag, I think it could be the stocking bus setup that I'm using here. But I'll look into that off stream. It is really scary though. And then we just need 2 Emmy hatches. It's stocking. Oh, I hate how it's on the second slot, not the first. There. Wait, are we out of helium? My god, we're out of helium? What happened? What happened? Wait, what? Oh god, that's bad. Man, don't we get helium from so much stuff too? I think it's mostly ender air, right? Yeah, it gives deuterium and helium. Okay. We gotta really get that. You know what? I think we take this out. You already nothing, you already nothing. Make sure to remove all the coolant stuff here. Why are you offline? Oh, that's on. You're supposed to be on. There you go. Make sure nothing is giving fluid down here. My god, how are we so bad on that? Come on. There. My inventory's. We're gonna need a second bulk freezer here. For our ender air. And the heart is probably finished now. Wait, why are we missing one? Is this still going? What? Oh my god, you're crazy. That recipe's one of the longest things. And probably good on hyperbolic to start now too. We put that in. Yeah. Oh, that's the old vacuum freezer. And I do wish I could flip this. I don't think there is a way to flip the building of this. We could try this. This might be a little bit annoying to do. Unless if someone knows how to flip this, I don't think there is a way. Yeah, and copy paste also doesn't have a flip if I recall. It doesn't, right? I don't think it has a setting to flip. Let's just anchor here. I want to see something. And this is a flat wall, but this is, yeah, I do have to move the pipings over to the opposite side. So that is... Oh, and is the inside the same here on the opposite? I think it is, right? Yeah, the inside is the same, it's just that wall is starting from... Hoping you line up nicely. Hey, heart's finished. 8 Heart of the Universe. Let's also send for Corrupt. And we already have the Neutronium made, right? Yeah. Wait, did Corrupt use Sun Eater? Okay, so that's better than you. Oh. Right. Let's fix the helium first, maybe? Before doing that? And we're probably gonna do the same thing we did for a quick fix. Similar to what we did for our normal air for argon, which is just using the super parallel thingy. I hope it's the same mirror. Better be. I gotta place this to put. Right. Hopefully... Oh, you know what? That seems fine. Hmm. You should form now, alright? All it needs is... Oh no, it also needs to get LUV 16 to see if it actually... Let's toss you. Form? Yes, it formed. Thank God. Okay, we got over the annoying part. Of flipping this stupid multi. Bring the same cable all the way to the opposite side here. And we do need to go up here actually before. Is this the ender here? It is. You don't... QV, but no, we don't need QV. We just need maybe I. So hyperbolic, are you stuck? Oh, you are done! You're done! Oh shoot! Oh god, we have way too much to do. Oh god. Oh, our first thing. But I gotta fix this first before we can even use it. Oh god. Can you even cool the ingots? Do you even have helium? Well, you should have liquid helium. Yeah, it does have liquid helium, so it should be able to cool it, right? Right? Tungsten hot. It doesn't even use one. Right, come on, why are you not finishing? Oh, it just took a little bit. I don't know why. Yep. Wait, did I edit? I did, right? I think I did. Can I see it? There you go. You should be... pulling 20 or 64 at parallel at once. Come here. Ender error. Ooh, let's go. Okay, so that should hopefully fix our helium after running it for a bit. Hopefully. And hopefully this is getting it. Getting... I mean, it's coming in decently fast. I'm not sure, but should be good enough. Should be. We're also dumping everything in our AE. But our 256Ks are holding strong. And if needed, I will make 1 mil fluid cells. Because they aren't that expensive, it's just 1 LEV. Alright, but we should now have enough for... What the hell? What do you mean I'm missing helium? Are you okay? Oh my god, they're all going into, I'm pretty sure, just doing all that stuff. So let's maybe... Was it centrifuge? Let's try to boost that guy, because I'm surprised we're out of that junk. Are you giving a decent amount of helium? Oh, that's actually pretty dang good. Alright. Oh my god, it's also eating through our endstone dust. Wait, no, maybe not. Did I put a big number at once? I did, that's all. Think of a challenge run where you can use pick. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. It'd be really laggy TPS wise though. It's gonna be pretty much impossible to keep 20 by end, I feel. shatter. Nope. Universe. Oh, hello. Oh, I can request it. That's crazy. Actually, why is it so expensive? Shouldn't it just be like one Sun Eater? Oh, it's gotta request 80 of those, right? For the Stellar. I already took the Shattered data, yeah, earlier. Should be really close. Wait, did I just see 320? Yeah, I had 192. It's 1-to-1. Should only need 256. What the hell is you doing? Why does it have to craft 304? Huh? Oh, I know why. This also needs 256, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. And our titanium is zeroed out again. I'm surprised how much titanium it's been using, but our rutile's so good it doesn't even matter. Just got back. No, not helical, but we're making our first. You know what? You came at the perfect timing. At the perfect timing, because I gotta figure out where to build this thing. Oh, it's beautiful. Let's build it at the end of year. And you know what? Let's get rid of this ugly side first. This is from our minced meat maker. If you remember. Yeah, the powered spawner was right there. Get rid of that. Yeah, let's just do it maybe probably like I don't want it touching the black, so one more forward. Oh, oh my god. Let's just make sure we have everything in. We should have everything in. Dyson sphere, 2 sets of glasses, ammonium or omnium. Universe warp and starry. Universe warp, starry. 2 sets of glass, omnium, universal casing. Am I missing one? I thought I'm Dyson sphere. There you have. Okay. Nothing else on the left. It's all hatches. Let's make sure it's not one off the ground. Yeah, it's on the ground level. Oh boy. Here it is. Now it needs energy, input input hatch. Why? What? Oh, it can run every single rocket recipe now. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, it can parallel. You need maintenance? No maintenance? I mean, output bus. Also grab UHV bus for input. Which, funny enough, by the way, UHV bus is really cheap because neutronium is free for us, which is why I've been using it here and there. Let's do there. How do I want this to look? I'm not sure, but let's also add him plenty of power because he's gonna need it. This should form now, right? It should have everything. Shouldn't it? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. We do want to do something like this hatch. Probably like a quad hatch. Two rage buses. Then we are gonna need to get cable here. I think one's close. Let's make this one actually look nice. There. then, oh, this one shouldn't connect. It's gonna be... Oh, and we can actually move every single pattern thing to here now, technically. We'll name this guy Hyperbolic. Perfect. And it doesn't need to be on blocking mode. There shouldn't be any conflict. If there is, I'd be surprised. And we're also gonna give him a stocking bus. Which we'll just use wireless for. And does that actually work? I'm gonna assume that works. Oh, I should probably set in clear, bound it. Hopefully that didn't break this guy. Yeah, he's still fine. And we'll just set it right. Yeah. Yeah, it works. It does see all of those. Actually, why did it not work? It shouldn't have worked. We should be able to say stabilize. For example, we're like kind of low on the iridium one, right? You are... I can do hyperbolic. So why are you unhappy? You are formed. You have power. You have output bus. Oh no, don't tell me you can't do that. I thought you could. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Machine mall? Wait. There's no way. Oh, oh. Wait. No, don't tell me you need more than one of these guys. Oh my god, what? What is that? What? That's so stupid. It's so dumb. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. 256. Holy shit. I gotta take a screenshot. I gotta take a screenshot of that. Holy shit, that is massive. That's actually massive. Okay. So maybe it's fine, you know, we don't, you know, we can't select everything at once. It's gonna be like in big batches. Alright. But that's not what we're doing this for. We'll do one set. You know what? No, we might actually just cancel it right now. So we're gonna be doing hyperbolic. Okay, let's just cancel you. Okay. Let's grab. Let's come down here. Grab everything. Right? Also, that guy's got stuck again! This guy got stuck, dude! Okay. Corrupted universe data? Oh my god. It's happening. It is happening. Oh wait, no. No, it's not happening. I forgot. We... Oh no! I forgot we need 8 infinite. Oh, I forgot the one item we needed. Oh shoot. Wait, we're actually pretty close though, surprisingly. Actually pretty close. Okay, wait. Why is it so much? Is it the Warden Hearts? It might be. Let me see again. Infinity Catalyst. Wait, we don't need 32, we need 8. Did I request 32? No, I didn't request 8. Put hearts back in ME. Oh, oh, thank you. Wait. Oh, it doesn't use hearts. It uses infinity catalyst. Yeah, yeah. I am just really dumb. That's I almost tried to make a whole new batch, huh? Let's ignore that. Just cancel the instant dust. Thank you, thank you. Okay, it's getting late. Never mind. It's only 10:30. It's getting somewhat late. My brain's not functioning at full power. Gotta excuse. All right, there we go. It shouldn't take too long, right? Right? Probably doing a few guardian scales. Yep. How is your run going? We're about to make our first big batches of hearts. Assuming this recipe doesn't take long, but it shouldn't. This should be a pretty fast recipe. Oh, in fact, you know what? We could even speed it up real quick. Come down here. Go up there. Oh, I'll go down here. Let's just grab all of that. Or maybe not all of that. It probably was only the Warden Heart. That's gotta. Also, pick this up. Quest. Quest. Right? You're stuck on copper foil. Surely you're not stuck on copper foil out of everything out there. Okay, it's just making other foils. Oh yeah, there we go, copper foil. Oh nice, this guy's stuck again. That's really fun. Vibrants are really fast, grain should be pretty fast. That should be really fast. Oh, I think I'm doing this guy in a single block solidifier. Right? Yeah, the gears are being done in the IV. I guess I should make a solidifier for that. And we have extra, nice. And well, I guess you will go just on top of here. Yep. Probably only needs like 16 parallel. Just to help them speed up. We'll just use a dual hatch. I think I did the dual here too. Yeah, I did. Are you guys touching? No, it needs another any output plus. Let's yoink. Yoink the gear mold. Add a pattern thing here. Go when it loads. Network boot. Yes. Yeah, now it's really fast. That's just good. Yeah, really, really fast. It's gotta make a whole lot of eternal catalyst. Fluid cells out of all things. I think we gave it to the HV guy too, right? It seems like it's fast enough though, compared to everything else. Ton of metal energy core. I'm surprised it's slow, because I think that's done in Isn't that in assembler? Yeah, it is. I wonder why that's slow. Huh. So the buffer isn't... Yeah, I think I should change this to use... I will change this to probably just do a dual hatch instead. Now that we have access to bigger dual hatches. Because I think I did mention I'll do that at one point. Now I do have access for that. So that'll be good. Are we on activated netherite? 569. Oh my god. The passive is running really, really well. Oh, and we're caught up on that. Oh, that's because the Europium, which you're kind of low on. Let's quickly look at helical fusion. How much Europium do you need? So it also needs more heart, but we're about to make more heart. It needs a ton of activated netherite. You know what? Let's quickly add that. Activated netherite. Wait, we're already reaching 7. What happened to time? Okay, we're definitely not going to be able to do it this stream, but next stream for sure. I'm surprised time just flew by. Titanium coil. That's a lot of titanium coil. Atomic casing. Let's just add this to see what we're missing, because I am kind of curious. I doubt we're gonna need more than one, so I'm just gonna use the wand again. The wand is OP. The most expensive item in game. And it was here. 120. I doubt there's a minimum casing for the coil, right? Or even is it? Is it inside? It is. It has to be that, so that's just set amount. Atomic casing, we're gonna try to use the least possible. Oh, and it seems like it is... Oh, no. So, every casing can be replaced by any hatches. You know what that means? I could use ULV input hatch for every single one of casing. I might do that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll at least say like 100, just so it's less ghetto. Okay, and then 96 of you. 76. I think this was 12. 14. 104. Those have to be that. So 104. Okay, the wand. How expensive are you? Wait, what? We're missing nothing? Okay. Interesting. This one will be more expensive because of the 4 of that, but even then, that's not much. That really is not much. Oh man, if I had like 1 more hour on the stream, I probably would make it. But we are approaching the 7-hour mark. So I do really want to get this thing done first. Which, surely it's got to be getting close, right? Yeah, it is getting close. It is getting really close. 7:37 a.m. for you? Jesus. Just gotta extract a little bit of that thing. And nice, it's stuck. Great. We love that. What? What are you saying? Did it lose items? I don't know. I'm actually so annoyed by that. Like, what's going on, man? Surely it's not losing items, right? It can't be. Oh, don't tell me you're stuck on that again. It should be crafting other things, but it's not. I think it's stuck again. Let's just make sure it's not like the ass line. These guys don't have anything. And if they did have stuff, it shouldn't be sticking it in the same one again. Okay, it's going, it's going. Maybe it's good. Oh, we gotta go up to see it. And I think it is working in here, right? Wait, what? Why are you doing that again? Oh my. Did it finish the batch earlier? No, I don't think it did. I'm gonna cancel you. It's doing pristine, right? So I can break it. I'm gonna break it. It has stuff in there, but it hasn't gone. I'm gonna break it. Gonna... It's onto. There we go. Yeah, 5 seconds. So pretty. But I think it's stuck again. No, it's now making more. Oh, it's gotta make. Wait, what? Shouldn't it have made more of those? Now, oh, now it's making it. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, look at that. It's paralleling the Warden Hearts too. That's actually so cool that it can do that. Oh boy. Alright, but this should be finishing up very soon. This is gonna take a while to craft, but it should only be like a few minutes. And now it's on the slow ass line step. Hopefully it's fast enough to catch up to that crafting speed. And make sure our fusions are fine. It seems like so. And honestly, these might not have to run anymore extremely soon. Eight seconds per. And we need to make like how many? 200? Oh god. 200, 2 seconds per, so like 7-ish more minutes. But yeah, that should be it. What a perfect timing on end of the stream for this. We shall watch him go as we just sit around. You know. I mean, I could start the fusion, but yeah, I'll do that off stream. Although, I don't know. Do I just wait? I wanted to do some stuff off stream, but now it feels like I'm gonna make too much progress off stream. I do really have to look into this too. I don't know why it increased so much in MSPT just earlier today. It's like really there's not much I did other than like the activated netherite line at these guys. Like, is it gonna help my TPS if I do this real quick? Break you. Break you. Break you. Watch that fix my TPS. But we'll check in a few minutes again. Spark profile. Oh yeah, sure. Oh, is it gonna show a link on the stream? It doesn't matter, right? Yeah, I don't think it even matters, even if it shows. Let's go prepare for the final. But you know what? We should waste no time. Let's send this thing while nothing's happening. Go. What? Ah, why are you so dumb, man? Oh, it's this one. Go. Waste no time. Because that should finish around the same time, right? Maybe not. Let me check something off screen real quick. Also, this thing. Wait, that calculation is wrong, what? Making 256. 470 seconds. That's not taking 470 seconds each. Oh, it's seeing the whole batch as one. Is that what's going on? That might be. I don't wonder if that's intended. I feel like that's a bug. Yeah, it is. It is 470 minus. We're making. We're making 1.8 of these guys a second, which is crazy compared to, let's see, how long do these guys take? 235 per one, and we have 12. These guys take 19.5 seconds. So that guy is faster than 10 times multiplied of this setup. That's crazy. And power use is probably similar, right? 120. I think it is similar. 122.8. I don't want to think. It's probably similar. It should be similar. But this is really good. This is such a big change. Just being able to do stuff in big batches instead. And we don't have to scale up setups like this anymore. Alright, but we should be getting really, really, really close now. Actually, oh god, is it gonna... Oh, you're way slower. You know what? We're probably gonna cancel. We're just gonna cancel you so we don't have to wait till this finishes. We canceled that guy like 30 times now. Oh. Well. One thing for sure is I gotta make more solars and scale up the S line so we're not waiting on the S lines further. Though, technically, aren't I getting close to this too? No, we're not close to this yet. And we can check this real quick. Let's see. Because I haven't added anything for his line of circuit. Oh god, this looks bad. 64 infinity line of UEV circuits. That is crazy. What? What? I'm gonna also remove that so I only see just activated netherite. They're on something. Oh, it also needs holmium, so which actually can I get holmium now? No, it needs the new ship, which is oh no, it requires 8 UEV per, so yeah, that is quite expensive. Okay, now it's finishing up for real. But yeah, the future is looking quite grim. Looking quite grim. Yep. And like I'm like slightly getting a feeling that maybe we just skip this multi, you know? Oh, you know what? We don't need any casing. Oh, it has a minimum. But yeah, let's do the thing. It's time. Hyperbolic projector. Just make sure. Hyperbolic. UHV. Oh god, we got yeah, UHV power, so we gotta fix you real quick. What? Oh, I typed UV. Oh, come on. Okay. We'll wait a little bit. we'll just wait a tiny bit. This should be really fast, right? Alright, it's already crafting. See, it's really fast. Come on, assembler. You can do it. Oh, I finished one. Oh my god, that's it. Now we go down here. This recipe is now replaced with this recipe. Because there's no point to use that 1x neutronium to 1 heart recipe when we can turn 8 hearts into 16 hearts. That's gonna be massive moving forward. Because yeah, we're gonna need stacks on stacks on stacks of hearts. Because Infinity Ingot uses one Infinity Catalyst per, one heart per. Thankfully, there is different recipes for it. So this is the worst one, right? One Infinity for one Infinity. But you see there are different ones where you can turn a Catalyst into inert version. And this is the better one. And then you can use that to duplicate, kind of, or efficiently make more Infinity. And I think we can already make this one. Oh, we need a little bit of Infinity first. But yeah, oh, and Holmium. Okay, this will be actually pretty interesting. It seems like we're going to need to spend a few hearts for that, but that isn't too far out of reach. There is our 16 Hearts of Universe. Now that is the good stuff. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream here. Thanks for watching. I'm not sure when I'll be streaming next, because I do have some stuff coming up. But it'll likely not be this weekend, probably next week. This is good stuff. Wait, can I stop this spark during stream? The link doesn't matter, right? If other people see it, just making sure. Link doesn't matter, yeah. Oh, I do also wanna copy clipboard, and then let me DM you. You know what? I'll post it in the mod chat. Here, I'll tag you to yeah, so it seems like the MSPT is still high despite me removing the mod, not mod, removing the storage bus. It seems like it's not the issue here. So yeah, that'll be interesting to see. I'm kind of curious. Spark should help with that though, but yeah, we'll see. Good stuff is coming. Start the stream with 3, end with 16. Yep. We'll see if we can end the next with a stack. Although I don't think we're ever gonna go above 16 because we're gonna constantly use it as we get more. I mean that's really the point, right? You push for the next big thing, so you spend as much hard as you can without hitting below 8. Because you're always gonna want to do this recipe now. So I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. The more I craft stuff, to always make sure we have 8. Until we can easily, spam this recipe. Which who knows when that's gonna be. But yeah. And I assume we have enough for like not 10. Wait. We have enough for 10? That's huh. um we're surprisingly better on material than expected. It's only saying missing for this because the byte is out. Yeah, that's quite the sum. Alright. Well, thanks for watching guys. And yeah, see you guys next week. Goodbye. Oh, I should have started the stabilized. Okay, 1 second, 1 second. Because I know I'm gonna forget next time I log in. we're almost there. Let me start this before I close my world. Load faster. All right, welcome to the stream. No, I'm kidding. Uh, oh no. Yeah, let me start that. All right, goodbye for real.